they took a very dominant Monaco. Las Vegas has a few extra challenges for them to go into. There's a lot very close quarter fights within those buildings, but you do have significant long lines of sight that you could have another Pike player like Trees yet again take full advantage of.
Definitely. I mean, it was only the first map here again like that, but it showed a good point of what
Do you have
alliances
the
do,
setting dynamically
it's the exact same thing.
change
They will
bit
find
rate?
their points. They will make sure that they have the time
Apparently that's a setting and it
on their
helps.
side and rather be
Can't
and
run
play
it
the
with
time game,
multi-streaming.
which it's not unusual
sure?
for them, but as somebody's always hungry, they need to make sure they get around that fold and make sure that they pick apart those important positions, especially that one on the roof with the Pike. That was a heavy and important position for them to be in because it chipped away in their health, meaning they need to wait for the health to regen and then to go back in, and when the health got chipped again, it just took so much time off their hand. And for the coming two maps, if they want to win this, they need to make sure they take out those power positions first and then move further. And if
We might have
as
to
long
make
as
a
they have
decision
an
on
engagement
moving
that
away
they
from us.
completely collapse on the Lions.
It's been 2
because
weeks in a
that's
row
what
that it's
they
had
always
problems,
do.
and it's just
They waste
not
the
lost.
time, they play the time,
Yeah, and it's apparently
on
so
top of
bad that they're
they
even
just play the
closing the
objective,
support
and
channel
that's what they're
currently.
really good at.
Or now
I
it's
guess
back
we should
open.
move to OBS fully.
Proximity, so they do open
Well,
vault and they
yeah.
have a little bit of time to. I think they got some breathing room just to make some decisions whether they want to commit to this. We'll hop on board with Carnifex. So use some throwables, give himself a lifeline, move to dive in. I think at this stage they're just going to try and play reactionary. It does look like everything's moving out towards B, and that's going to be where that initial plug happens. This is all on the Alliance now. They'll make their push playing over towards it. They'll take this map pad. I'm very curious how Alliance or how actually Always Hungry are going to try and establish their initial defense. Are they going to want to play in this more close quarter position? Don't know if Treason brought the Pike this time around. You're going to try and limit.
Yep, we are back up. Yeah, we definitely probably should move. Maybe we can try to make the move over in between streams.
No, it's gonna require more than that. It's gonna be like a next week thing.
Can't we just import the scenes in them?
No.
But here's the thing, you can see Always Hungry being sticking together the whole time. Now they made sure that they have the upper hand advantage here. They're on the roof, having the high ground advantage here. They go around their opponents. One of them has already fallen, and that is taking a lot of time away. They might be on the roof again, but look at it. Now Always Hungry, they're trying to fall back, play those cover positions, wait for the engagement to then just backstab yet again. And they're staying together, and this is really important because look how much time they've already wasted. If they just hold on a little bit longer,
Yeah, I don't know
this
what
cash
Alliance is doing here. They're wasting a ton of time just kind of watching.
I think they're looking for any spots. First, they're trying to like get intel on where the team actually is. You can hear that they're constantly pinging. They're doing that to try and detect a player, and then they like get a live ping. That's why you're hearing the pings kind of nonstop at the moment.
I definitely get that. It's just to an extent like you kind of are removing all of your time. They're getting to the point where they need to force the steal.
Yeah, well, I think they were trying to do that with just more information first. I mean, this is what happens. Palma dies. It's now a 2v3 already. I mean, they are low. Carnifex dies as well. Treason's still alive. 1v3 gets Palma. Yoip is a bullet. He's just going to hold back, though, and probably wait for the heal to come in. Yeah.
But that's the problem is when you take too much time, you know, trying to get the perfect push, you end up wasting all your time and forcing the push.
I think realistically they only had time for one push. Like even with the time that they spent trying to spot, I personally think like them trying to get info, it didn't work out. Like they didn't actually get the info. But even attempting to do so, I think would have made the chances of their push significantly better. It's just that it's just Always Hungry did a good job of like actually avoiding being pinged. So
came to that ice fishing spot on the top floor and then just completely collapsed under their opponents, pushing together. Nobody stayed outside, nobody stayed on the roof alone, rather they came together, and that is the important part. That's what Always Hungry need to do if they want to take you the second map. That first cash out box was perfectly played.
Waiting for that gateway, didn't connect, so seconds on that gateway didn't open up in time. Unsure if that was a range issue. Ravinsky does seem to be tremendously far away, actually not that far away. That's got caught by a glitch grenade. Treason does open up that floor and just taps away with that Pike yet again. Very dangerous.
Let's see if hopefully they can make some mid-game adjustments.
Cashbox just been left isolated so far. They're going to try and bail out. Great gateway, and they're going to get so much distance. They should get a relatively free.
Okay, see you, Vicky.
get chased from that
Yep.
gateway.
Have a good one.
Unwise choice. Gee, they're gonna get themselves a close.
All right, Treason up top, looking for any opportunity he can here. Rubinsky does die.
Great shots.
Yoip has a nice angle on that balcony. I don't think Treason sees him.
I'm gonna say I feel like Rubinsky going for this like push, trying to get behind him was a terrible play because look how separated they are now. They have no way to get that res. They have no way to get the defib.
Yeah,
they have to wait for a coin now, and they're just wasting time.
The
I think that's one prominent thing that we're gonna see a lot with a lot of like teams in the final round is they're gonna waste just so much time trying to make these crazy plays. You can't. You just don't have time to do this stuff.
I definitely think it's interesting. I mean, Yoip is back up, and he's gonna get behind them now. He's gonna start forcing a steal, and they're like how far away? 30 meters still.
I mean, it definitely worked out for them because
Carnifex. Okay, Carnifex sees him. He just cannot get beat by Yoip here. If he does, this might wind up in a bad situation. That's a lot of damage.
Oh, but the whole team's here.
Yeah, everybody rotated back onto him.
Yeah, he set up a gateway that's incredible. What a great play on Carnifex's part, having that gateway there to just get his team back.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Jurgen picking up Carnifex.
Yeah, wasted dome shield too to not use.
Big winch. Gets Palma. Wait, he might clutch this.
Oh no.
Treason's a bullet on the stairs. Nope, Jurgen gets cleaned up.
Back.
1v1 Palma and Rubinsky. Rubinsky getting this. Oh my god. I think always. Yeah, that's it. Alliance is out for this map. That's it. That's 1-1.
Wow. I mean, like I said, that's final round for you. Compounding mistakes. They dropped position, they dropped height, and got split up, and it just they couldn't recover.
Long enough, but that steal, that flip
That's what
does
happens.
mean Las Vegas slides in the favor of Always Hungry, and they will take map number 2
Wow.
of this series, forcing us to see.
We might be
three
in
big
shambles
players.
if
This is only
Alliance
the
loses
next
this
to go
next
from
one.
this one.
Our,
And a very different story to
our
what we
predictions
saw
might
in
immediately
Monaco,
go,
and the big thing
yeah.
is, I'm just always hungry,
The door.
especially on that cash out. Had a very difficult time. The cash box stuck in the middle of the road. They lose a player early to Treason on that pike.
Yeah,
and
I
they
mean,
played it
I think
perfectly.
Alliance there, they just overextended for kind of no reason. They got greedy, went after for the wipe there. Just kind of fell apart, honestly. Like, Yoip got behind. We saw him make that flank there on the left, and then it, I think it kind of punched him and made him, scramble to get back for the retake almost, or just protecting, and it got hit in rotation.
When their setup is the way they want it, and they're in their power positions. If Always Hungry can just get in those back lines and just find one pick, isolate one player, and snowball from that, I feel like they can put a lot of pressure here.
What an insane game. I mean,
Alliance are a very high seed for a reason. They aren't as
Always Hungry
I'm
really
sure
pulled
they
it
can find a
together.
way to bounce back from it.
Like that.
Definitely, I
great.
think one very important point there is
I'm
that Always
surprised
Hungry very
they
much
didn't
benefited of the chaos that was happening.
get punished
We saw
more for
Alliance chase
that
down a few
original
players
pick.
because they know
I'm
they've done a lot
surprised
of
they were
damage
able
just to
to
hurt their defense, hurt their
turn that
attack
into
even
a
further.
win,
They wanted to
to be
chase that
honest.
player down, exposing themselves to the open field, and then allowing the players from Always Hungry to reunite within that chaos, taking out another player. And as soon as that kill fell, as soon as it was the 2v2, and the players from Always Hungry knew exactly where Alliance was, that was kind of their ceiling, and that should have not happened. They should have tried to stick together, make sure they have that man advantage as soon as they got the kills, stay at the 3v2, and then don't quite push together. Because, I mean, Always Hungry knew exactly where they were, and Alliance kind of shot themselves in their own foot as soon as their light died and exposed themselves to their opponents, knowing where exactly where they're on the roof and what it takes. It takes a heavy come in with the hook and then with the shotgun, and it is close range proximity. You'll do a lot more damage. The defib can do a lot, but in that case, not too much to secure the round.
I felt like that defib was a somewhat of a dying last gasp to try and get something to work, and they couldn't quite convert it from it. I really do want to talk about, though, that second vault, that moment we saw that getting moved from Alliance, that gateway at the top of that zip line, that was beautiful the way they done that. They had that perfectly planned out, and you just got to feel that that's going to be, I think, a little bit of a product of good preparation. They realized that they have to get this out of control of their opposition. They were in good position. Gateway was perfect, an easy plug on C. Unfortunately, they couldn't take full advantage of even that massive time they created as they were able to take down a little bit of that cash out time. Even the pick that Treason got in the early stages of that fight just wasn't enough to hold on, and that does mean our third map. So going into Nozomi, my personal favorite map, how do you feel things shape up? I'm going to put you on the spot here, Dianic. I'm going to make you get a prediction. I'm going to make you have to take a call. Who are you picking for this final map?
Are you really doing this to me? Are you really throwing me under the bus?
Yes.
And then you guys wonder why I always want to fight with this guy. Anyway, that's beside the point. For the last final map, obviously, I would be looking to the side of Alliance more. I think that map has definitely more vibes from Monaco than it has from Las Vegas. Yes, it's all buildings and everything, but I feel like it just plays a little bit more into that Monaco vibe. It is a strange thing to say, I know, even though the
do we know what map 3
very
is?
far apart from each other and don't look anything alike.
It looks like it might be Nozomi Citadel.
Played, I feel it just is a lot more like Monaco than it is like Las Vegas.
I think the PHL staff gets
just
to
gonna
choose
tip a little bit more of Alliance here, and also because they are that second seeded team.
Yo, Vlad, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Unfortunately, we're not live because we are having issues with multi-streaming, but appreciate it nonetheless. We'll be back live over there shortly during the NA stream, hopefully.
One of my favorite, just because of that stark contrast of different styles between Via and CNS as we go into it. Does look like Always Hungry have had the favorable spawn just to dive straight in and get this actually both teams in close proximity. So we meet somewhat in the middle here, and I feel like they don't want to be brave enough to dive.
All right, Nozomi final round. This is actually the first time we've seen final round in ProHubs on this map ever.
It's super exciting.
So
witness always all the lines just diving into this one.
I actually love this map on final round personally.
I like this map still pretty much on every mode. I mean, I understand some of the spawns are pretty bad for Via side eventually, but
yeah,
I still think
I feel
this
like
is a great map.
Mostly the bad spawns are like near the big building, and I think there's just too many spawns over there. That's the problem. They're too tucked in.
Yeah. What's up, you token?
Oh, how's it going? Nozomi, my beloved. I'm saying.
More damage. Alliance is also gonna have the time here to just cash that box in, and now it is
surely they winched this off, right? They won't have enough time, I think. Hopefully Carnifex doesn't get caught.
No, I think they play for picks here. I mean, Yurgle's by himself at the moment. I don't. Okay, his light's there now.
Great glitches, gets the winch, cleans it up.
So you blow up on Yurgle. Rabinski does get Carnifex here. Palma is like 1 HP. This fight could really go anyway. I don't know if I like the fact that Treason just left Palma. Okay, good news is a medium and a light alive, so the defib does come in. Oh, Carnifex
and the reload.
No,
I've been there before.
And also the advantage. I mean, look at it. It's just chaos.
I think a problem that's happening, and I'm starting to see it emerge on Alliance's side, is they end up getting split up in the middle of the fight. For example, right, Carnifex dies just a little bit too far. They get cleaned up, they're low, they run to regroup, and they can't because they're just too split. Like, he doesn't have a chance to get a defib or anything. I'm not too sure why Treason left, though. Like, why didn't he hang out with Palma, you know?
Yeah, I think he got scared and ran because he was like 1 HP, but
they should have just dematted down at that point with his teammate.
Yeah.
I do think Carnifex needs to stop getting picked first.
Well, there you go. Treason got picked first instead.
Yeah. I don't know if that's better either.
Hey, Yurgle's back alive. Dude, oh my, no.
Alliance is in shambles.
He's gonna try and make a dive bomb straight for that cash out. Goo grenade in hand. But I think,
Alliance is in actual shambles right now. Wow.
Does by any chance? But anyway, Always Hungry.
My eyes actually don't work.
We all saw that. Alliance, unfortunately, just maybe tunnel visioning a little bit too much on the players from Always Hungry. They're Heavy doing a great job just dragging these players across that building.
This is crazy. Also, fun fact I want to tell chat, the prize pool has officially hit $3,000.
Because their focus was so much into that Heavy, unable to really think outside a little bit of the box and stop chasing at that Heavy, causing them to actually then lose that cash out as well. I mean, that was a great
Yeah.
From the heavy there to just grab all that attention. Now they're on the second cash out box here, but from the looks of it, they're gonna be trying to look onto that one player, onto that heavy who's just completely distanced from his teammates. The second one now falls as well, and I mean, look at it. Alliance, a team that usually plays together.
It's over. They don't have a chance.
I cannot believe Always Hungry is running over Alliance like they are now. They're absolutely just running over them.
They're genuinely in jail.
Always Hungry, being very good at just isolating Alliance and not letting them have that freedom to move around. And I mean, we're not just seeing, I think the best of Alliance decision making was so good during their cash out stages, just not working out the way they wanted at this point. Respawn is in. And they're in fairly close proximity as well. Difficult fight to go up from this alleyway, though. The gateway does get sent up, so that does get them an extra bit of ability. They'll spot this out. They're going to be one floor below, same level as that cash box. And RPG from Jurgen is ready to make this one stick. They're just going to try and play on this high ground. And just
this is a hard fight to get into.
Absolutely.
The height is always so great. It's going to drop down, try to set up an RPG. It's going to be nasty.
I'm shocked that they even kept holding it
hold
there.
Hold on. We get a great early pick.
Carney's half, Treason's
getting
half
the
as
heavy
well.
out early in the fight.
Oh, big pick on Rabinski. That's
Carney, come on.
That's the wipe.
That's perfect. They played that well. They're gonna have to win one more fight, I think, to get out with this cash box. But that was a great early pick. You get the heavy out, especially in final round. You're taking away pretty much the entirety of the team's utility. So this is really good here. Always take out the heavy if possible. Heavy or medium for sure.
Yeah.
Very difficult from the side of Always Hungry.
Let's not forget, within all this chaos, this is the last round of this best of 3. If they now lose this cash out from the set of Always Hungry, will be dropping into the elimination bracket, so it will will stay high.
They're trying to steal it.
They're trying to winch it back inside and probably remat or remat it.
Yeah,
so
winch is going to be down for
time.
a decent amount of time.
Yeah.
They're going to try to winch it back in soon. But I don't know if it's
who's
really
cleared. He has
matter
winch
now.
This is a good steal look here. Not gonna lie. The main thing is Alliance. Oh no, Alliance can't get too greedy and worrying about the steal just yet. Okay, and big winch here out of Palma.
Great winch, incredible.
He needs to stall for like 2 more seconds. First.
That's exactly
he needs
what
that
he's doing.
pick him. Oh wait, you got scared. You got scared off.
Wait, he interrupted it.
No. Oh my god. I thought that circle was full for so long. Oh my god.
That was so crazy. I thought they had it. I thought they had it. I was like, no way, we're ending the game here. Oh my gosh. That was scary. I don't like that. I don't like that feeling,
yeah. Oh my
Sam, I don't like that feeling.
Just raw damage being dealt towards him.
I'm scared.
Stop that flip, and we go all the way to our final cash box of this best of 3. I think a perfect way to wrap up this matchup has been.
That was what, like probably like 0.5 seconds off.
Yeah,
crazy.
Yo, Emil Plain, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Sorry we are not live over there for you to hang out with us, but working on it at the moment.
Favorable side, sees a little bit closer to the active vault, and Always Hungry do make that decision. Think just to commit towards this in the movement. Not sure where they want to bring it just yet. Does look like maybe a run towards D. They want to keep themselves away from the open angles on this main street. All of Alliance just waiting. They have the advantage. Both these cash outs are in closer proximity to them. Gateway's going to get deployed to move this cash box in a nice direction. I wonder if they're trying to fake this one out.
Not
letting themselves have a lot of time here. I mean, they know that Alliance is waiting either in C or in D, so the more time they can take to just get into their heads and just make them unsure where they are, eventually hoping for an exposing Q where they might be. And with that, now they have the information where they are. They've shot a few bullets, they know exactly where they are now.
FAMAS, okay.
C and knowing that they are there.
How do you feel about FAMAS over Pike on this map?
On this map, it's hard to say because honestly, I think this map plays very close range. You know, on these like long pokes here is kind of the exception, but the majority of the fights are really not held at this kind of range.
Hold on, they're
oh
catching him.
My
oh my god,
god.
gets Rabinski. Hold on. They need to play together.
They need to regroup. Yeah, Palma gets the pick here for sure. Okay, 3v2 currently. Pick on Rubinsky again. It's currently a 2v1. The defib coming in.
Great defib.
Nice, and that's it on VoIP.
Can we just talk about actually how well executed of a play that was? You hit 3 D-mats down, get to the same level as them. They're stuck in the alley. Terrible spot to be for Always Hungry. They're now just stuck, forced to fight. The only person that can get out is Rubinsky, but he dies first, so his whole team's just stuck. Just such a great play from the Lions there, like genuinely. That's like that last minute, you know, like timing and, you know, like last second decisions that really, really help you in the final round. It's so good.
Yeah.
I love this game. I love this video game. This is my favorite video game. I love it here.
I know for a fact. My apologies.
No worries. You can go away with. Go.
They just need to hold here. This is like the push. This is the textbook push here. You go up the window, hit the RPG, misses the RPG. That's great for us. This is the winch. They're wasting all their utility. We're great. They're resetting. It's not worth the push anymore.
Alliance always taking a little bit of damage here, but not too much as well. As they find themselves taking those gunfights in. Alliance from the backside, trying to stab, trying also to.
Great winch.
Nice play. All right, 2v2 currently. Carnifex 1 HP. He's gonna get looked at. Oh, Yurgle doesn't catch. Oh, never mind. Yurgle does catch him. 2v1. Palma has to stay alive here. Okay, 1v1.
Wait,
Jurgen.
hold on. 1v1.
Jurgen going safely. Palma sticking the res.
Res for res.
They get caught. They get seen. 3v2.
Hold on, they just need to waste time.
Yeah, I was gonna say Box is in Alliance's possession currently. There's not a lot of stall in this area is the one thing. Yeah, this is a scary steal. Okay, Palma's nearby. Okay. Palma needs to play his absolute life here. Oh no, he burned his winch.
The winch, hold on.
Oh my god! Cardi, bro. Oh my god. Dude, Palma being on top of that rotate right there at the end was insane. Like, knowing that steal was getting ready to come in and coming in and fighting that, and then also detonating that gas. Dude, he threw that winch, and I was like, oh, it's chalked because now he's not going to be able to hit the box and steal it.
Palma might go. He absolutely took it home, that series right there. That was good. That was a good game right there.
Unfortunately,
yeah, that was crazy.
First team dropping down. Alliance, on the other hand, I mean, proving again why they are the second seeded team. Very well played, always keeping their attention on the objective. And here again, great. I mean, for a second place against the 7th place, I believe a lot of these players out there, a lot of these viewers out there believe that Alliance will just run through this with 2-0. I mean, Always Hungry gave them a very, very good fight till the very end. It wasn't quite sure which team will actually succeed. Even in that team fight, when it was just the heavy against the other heavy, it went really down to the last few seconds, so those last few micro decisions, and in the end it was Alliance just because of that cash, because they were playing the time and playing the objective, having the upper hand, and then winning at the end. But it stayed close till the very end, and this is what I love about this, because Always Hungry, even though they are the 7th seeded team, and they put up a really, really good fight, and showing to the teams like Alliance and Aimers, you can never be safe. Doesn't matter against who you play with, because now it's a 3v3 and it comes down to the raw abilities from teams and not from 4 teams playing against each other.
That was, I think, a perfect opening round or opening game for this one, taking us all the distance, all 3 maps, and comes down.
Let's go, E-Token. I also have beta access, but not, I don't think today.
What map are we going into, or what team are we going into next?
I'm not quite sure. I think it depends on their scheduling. I think we're just watching upper bracket. So
Pulsar and Saints 1, right?
Yeah, probably Pulsar Saints 1 unless they've already started.
I don't know. It's gonna be Pulsar and
I mean,
I don't know actually.
As I say, do they have the results from? Yeah, it's gonna be Alliance and Pulsar, or Aimers and Saints 1. My guess is Aimers and Saints 1's kicked off already. Okay, well, my bracket, I think my bracket is still correct. That was scary.
That was scary.
My bracket was almost broken off rip, but I think so far we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, so far we're good.
On the last fight. I mean, Jerry.
Oh my god.
Yeah, an absolutely brilliant series to kick us off today on the EU side of things. So yeah, we have the bracket just about ready as well to have a look at see how our other teams fared in the quarterfinals. The lower round is going to be starting.
So this is probably going to be
later.
a relatively quick.
That will start now, of course, as those teams have now populated the bottom, so we can see the teams.
Probably grand final might be a best of 5. I'm not sure.
We have.
I mean, even then though, like overall, like it'll be relatively.
If they play like these teams did, yeah, I mean those matches were like not even like slightly over 5 minutes apiece.
Well. So very
pretty
excited
crazy
to see how they're faring now as they.
I mean that's kind of what you're gonna see. I feel like in
semi-final.
a lot of pro
and then
scenarios.
The last lower bracket,
unless you're
round 1 is
like
Gamblers versus
Korea
Makeshift
esports.
with Gamblers.
Yeah, they definitely
beating
keep trying to like.
In 2 maps, it would seem by Aimers. So Aimers already starting off on a very strong foot today.
They definitely, I feel like, are still deathballing it a bit, which I'm a little surprised by. I thought a lot of these teams were gonna play a little slower. Granted, we saw. Was it Always Hungry? Were they the team on the first map that were playing a little slow on the retake, or was that Alliance?
No, it was Alliance that was really taking their time, particularly on Vegas. They were struggling.
Yeah,
that was Alliance's worst map by far.
Hold on, let me read the script here. This was so.
That does scare me though, long term for like Alliance's performance in this, because I think they really got out by the
skin of their teeth
there. Yeah.
I was going against the script.
So I don't know how they're going to do against, some of like the better teams.
Is this kind of what you saw coming?
We'll see.
It's following my pickups perfectly. This is working out
Damn you
for me going to it. Listen, Jerry, we've had a long history on the microphone before. You know my prediction.
Because Always Hungry is,
I'll take it for once.
They're 7th. I mean, they're middle of the pack, but
I mean,
going against a team like Pulsar or Saints One,
it feels
who
like
knows?
The
Or even Aimers.
But this is when things get really interesting.
I mean, we will hopefully see a Aimers Alliance game
the
here.
best teams we had in Europe, all fighting for, and someone has to lose. Someone has to go down to that lower bracket. And once you see these bigger teams go to the lower bracket, I'm just saying, upsets are in that next round calling my name. And I do love a little bit of an upset story when we do have that lower bracket in play.
Listen, I'll be just quite frankly, I didn't do my vetoes, okay? I'll be quite frankly, but the one thing that I did call in the whole channel, everybody was there to hear it, I said there's going to be a lower bracket run from an underdog. So I'm going to stick to that. I do believe that we will see in the lower semifinal a team that we did not expect. I will believe that those big 4 teams, one of them will be dropped out and we will have an unexpected player within those last few games. That's all I'm saying. That's my whole prediction that I made.
Would you care to pinpoint one of those teams by any chance, Di? Because my money.
You know what? Show your bias on the broadcast.
Okay. I'll put my heart down. I say for a fact, I believe in a team of 200 books.
Very convincing.
We'll see 200 books. Listen.
I don't think that's what you said in the pre-show.
I never mentioned a name. I gotta keep my game hidden, right? Because you always copy off mine, right?
I said bad Wi-Fi. I said bad Wi-Fi would make a run. So,
Jerry, I thought you said that your Wi-Fi was bad today, not that you thought the bad Wi-Fi.
True.
Not the bad Wi-Fi.
Oh
run,
no,
bro.
That's ironic too, because we, we're kind of dealing with that.
Dealing with network issues, yeah.
Well,
that's a lot of books.
They're coming back to haunt us.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see if they're going to be able to pull that off. That wealth of knowledge is going to be able to come through up against Team Extreme down in the lower bracket. But hey, let's go back up to the prime conversation here of the semifinals, the upper semis here. Coming up, it's going to be Alliance versus Pulsar. And for anybody that wants to check out Aimers versus Saints 1, it's actually going to be broadcast.
What's up, Krat? Welcome back.
Italia. So big
hey, what's up, Krat? How's it going, man?
Coverage. So please go ahead and check that out simultaneously. Don't close this tab though.
Pulsar.
We have big monitors for a reason. But I mean, when it comes down to the
so just give you an update, Krat.
Alliance, and we've seen exactly.
We are going to see a Pulsar Alliance game, hopefully,
Do you think that,
or an Aimers or Saints 1 game. We're gonna find out soon.
Jerry?
I'm not so certain.
I think
feel
we're
as though
only
they
watching
definitely had
one
a
game
game
from each
plan,
round.
particularly for Treason. We've seen him run the Pike in the majority of games throughout the season, and then for that final match on Nozomi, he brought out the FAMAS and was very effective with it. It in fact was his statistically.
We're watching
best
Alliance
weapon
versus
during the
Pulsar.
season,
Let's go.
but
We're
that's
watching
because
the
he only
Alliance
brought it out
run.
once as well, and happened to do very
So,
well with it in
get
that
your popcorn
instance.
out.
So low data sets there. Up against Pulsar,
Pulsar did play.
In difficulty.
We're already through the
Lastic,
first
and
branch of
Persian
games.
in the
We're now
main
moving on
roster
to the
for
second
Pulsar,
branch of games.
and they
So,
had a bit of a slump.
Pulsar
towards the
won
end of the
against
season. Alliance actually finished above them in the end in second place.
Pulsar won against
they are
NDA.
no slouches.
Alliance won against Always Hungry. So now we're watching Alliance versus
Not at
Pulsar.
all.
Yeah,
And that
which is gonna be
being
an
said, though,
awesome
you know,
match.
both of these teams
It's gonna be an
have been
incredible
very
game.
heavy
I'm
on the
excited to
scrims,
see
over
this
the course
match.
this last
The
week.
battle of the
to
two
give you a
orgs.
little-
Results for both these teams,
To give you a little
but
heads up,
I
Alliance
very
kind of
curious to see
struggles
if,
with
Pulsar's
time management
changes that they've
in
been
final
making
round.
to their playstyle during
And they
the
struggle to kind of
games.
stay
You know,
together. They'll
obviously
get
when
into
it
a
comes to
fight
the
and they'll
teams
split
in
up
that
very
final
quickly and
round,
they'll kind of just fall
if
apart.
it's gonna be
So those are, I
enough to
think,
kind
two of the
hold
cracks that
back
they
Alliance, because
suffer
we know
from.
that Carnifex, Palma, and Treason,
However, they
they've
kind of
always been
pulled
so good at
the
this
last game
format.
out.
And for Pulsar,
I don't
guess
know
this
how.
is a really,
It was crazy.
a really good test to see if
They dominated the first
still
map.
got it, you know, Atelco,
Got absolutely
Persian
like
being
just
phenomenal
swamped the
end of
second map
last season
and
as
then
well.
barely made it out on the third. We don't know how Pulsar
Well,
played.
it
We just know
looks
that they
like
came
it's
out
time to
with a
dive
win.
straight into this. It will be another beautiful trip to the Principality
Everyone
of
loves Monaco, but we're going to see
Well, we
Bernal
can
second
have
map
so
and
many
then
trips here.
Sis
I
third
always
map,
book a trip
possibly.
here, and I
No
always
Nozomi,
end up
presently.
going on a
No
long way
Nozomi.
for work. But Dialec, time to dive into our second best of three for this one. Alliance on the board yet again. Do you think they can keep this momentum rolling after what was a hard-fought win in our previous outing?
I'm taking notes right now. I'm
Oh,
taking
definitely,
casting notes right now.
but here's the different thing now. They have to get used to each other. Like,
Yeah, who
they
we got
just
on the
played
cam?
two
Is this
other
Burrito?
opponents with potentially completely different play styles.
Probably.
They're gonna need this.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think Burrito does
EU.
EU.
So just
No, I think he does.
Opponents on how they're gonna
He's
play
just
this.
EU and
And
NA?
here again,
I think so.
something that we see also from the last game. Nobody's quite picking quite.
Yeah,
an
correct. Isn't that
map.
fun?
Everybody's
Isn't
sticking
it
with
fun
the
when like
standard
half the
right
map
now,
is just
heavy rather
actually
than
not
medium.
accessible?
Nobody's quite taking
saying,
that
bad map.
risk. And here again,
Everybody
you
on my
have
head
people
about
wanna go for
saying
the
that
safety bets,
Polo is a bad map, and it just is.
but just I do want to know.
Under construction makes it a little better.
As, you know, goes
And
I want to
outside of
see.
the
I want to
box.
see
You know, I'm
someone
just
take
interested
off
about
the 93R, dude. Take it off. Put on the
I would
iron.
love to see a team have a drastic
I think it's just the
mix-up
burst
going
damage and the
into
fact that these
I
people
know, it's
aim
so
so
good.
well that it's
I
like
know. It's so no. The 93R is literally
It will
insane.
likely be these
Yeah.
teams in that
The
lower
damage is so
bracket. That
good.
does begin to fill out at this stage. A little bit of damage done the Persian at this stage, but a lot of posturing on the rooftops here. Lots of damage done to Dalco there as well. Not too keen to really engage from that as well. He got himself topped up with the H-Bus Infuser Blast. The box is open, the vault is there, but at this stage you're just battling around these rooftops, trying to poke their heads over barricades set up by the heavies just to peek around, and eventually one of these teams will have to make a commit. They're going to see the fact that that gateway was deployed, and this might trigger them to make a response. What a great
oh, nice RPG
Wow.
here out of Persian.
Incredible.
Oh
one's with him,
no!
though. Yeah, no one was with him.
And they're all down the one. Lots of damage taken early from that, but all
This is
down
not
the
a
last.
great spot to
Low
be.
survivor
So,
at this stage.
kind of a big mess up here.
Carney's gonna get this
was
pick. I think Alaska. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Got down nice little
Person
white
went in
also
really
trying to
late, and then
recover this
Atelco
match.
came
Catch
like
out
right after,
timely fashion.
and so they
Real
just
big
kind of got
plans
put
and
on the.
Also had a great
They just gotta put on a moving platform, dude. They just got funneled in.
They got the RPG
and-
damage in, but the thing is, I think also Carney was there, and so he got some H+. You had Persian and Atelco dive in with pad, but Palma was
Incredible
ready
winch
for
back
it
here,
and
by
just
the way.
yeah, Palma was ready for it and then just winched in Persian into a dome shield as well, and then shield danced him.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just bad. Like we saw Persian trying to hit him with the deagles at that range and just was like hitting shield the
The
whole time.
unfortunate part too is Lask is just so far away.
Yeah.
Great jump pads here.
Oh.
Incredible winch. Hold on.
So here we go with the death ball again. Let's see what happens. Does get winched. Persian falling, man. I don't know about this whole death ball situation with the deagles, man. I don't think that's
yeah,
the play.
The problem is you're running the deagles. You can't death ball with
Into an
deagles.
SA winch. I don't think that's the play, especially when you've
No,
got
it's not at all.
trees in there. I think with a pike as well, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
It's-
just
it's
such
not gonna
high
work.
damage output.
But let's be honest here, he cannot
Yeah, they're gonna
And they're just
stall him.
stalling.
Yeah, they're gonna
Yeah.
stall him. Oh no.
I don't think putting on deagles here was the right play, especially trying, like you said, to death ball. Like, what is the
Dude,
plan?
the
The
triple
deagles are not there.
donuts out of Pulsar.
Deagles are not the play here. I wonder if they thought it was going to be more slow, more, you know, methodical.
Well, I
don't know. They're not.
I think Alliance is doing a good job so far of like they're controlling the objective, and then they're basically saying you're coming to us, we're not going to you. And I think we're seeing Person especially falling for that bait more often than not.
I mean, they're doing great at taking height here. That's just a goo diff there. They're doing great at taking height, grabbing.
Okay,
position,
here we go.
but...
See this steal, Palma's looking right at him. I mean, look.
Yeah. Great RPG.
Yep.
Yeah.
Palma just low-key 2v1 is about to 2v3 by himself. I don't even know if anybody else shot him. I think Palma just did.
I want to let it be known, if he was H+, he would have gotten the steal.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Lask was the last person up, so there kind of was no reason why the H+ didn't get thrown out.
Alliance definitely knowing to play into their strengths. And
who's playing Deagles? Quite a lot of people. Deagles is really great. It's just not really great for the way they're playing.
You can see from the side of Alliance, at any time within the fight, it does seem like they're knowing
if you run like Deagles Pike, it's diabolical. You just have to play around it. And right now they're trying to play like they have, you know, Cerberus and SA-1216 and everyone has a shotgun.
This is what
yep,
makes
exactly.
them so strong and so well prepared for this 3v3. And for Porsche Esports, they need to create so much chaos within that communication that eventually that falls apart, and that will give them that opening spot.
Yeah, Alliance, I feel like, are definitely abusing the death ball here. Pulsar needs to really reconsider. They have Deagles, so they have the range.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is that they have zero control. You know, they don't have the cash box. They're not, you know, getting the plugs, anything. So their strat really doesn't work. Like, when you run Deagles, when you run Pike, you're kind of setting to bunker up, and you can't do that. You're now getting put in the position where you need to, like, push, and you don't really have the means to do that.
Yeah. Deathballing is basically like you see an opportunity and then you just kind of full send it onto them. It's very common in the finals, obviously, when you get like an RPG or get people low and then your team just kind of full sends it into the fight. The problem is they're not running like the loadout to do that effectively, in my opinion. Like, that's not something you would really want to do with the Deagles. The Deagles versus the SA, the Deagles have the range, so you would kind of want to abuse that. And I don't know what a Telco is running. I think he's on Pike as well. But it's like, I mean, they're very much running a poke strategy, not a dive.
So I actually want to talk about and break down the play right here. So if you didn't see, you had Palma go in, you had Treason sit back and hit shots with the Pike, and then Carnifex was also kind of playing with Palma. So what ended up happening is Pulsar slowed down, let Alliance push them, which was where Alliance made the mistake. They ended up getting wiped.
Yeah.
That's the thing there, is they actually played this pretty well. They slowed down. Alliance shouldn't have pushed them there, but they did, and they had the advantage. They held, they stood their ground, and that's what their kit is good for, is standing ground and holding position. So if Alliance keeps playing like this, then they will start to fumble again.
Exactly. Yeah, this entire game has been Alliance just being like, you're coming to us, you're gonna play our game, and then Pulsar kind of just flipped that script on its head and then said, nah, I don't think so, brother.
Great body blocks.
That's not gonna be enough. That's gonna be a steal. It's 1-1 currently. 1-1, and now Pulsar's gonna have map control probably, assuming that they get a fortunate spawn with the ball. It did spawn behind them?
And they haven't noticed yet.
Have they not noticed they're running the wrong way? Or are they looking for spawns here?
Yeah, I think they just realized.
I don't think they realized that it spawned all the way. Yeah, they're gonna spawn on top of each other now. Pulsar, luckily though, is gonna be on height. Yeah, there's gonna be a big pick for Alliance or Pulsar.
This could be huge for them. Great gateway. Carnifex is already half health.
Yep.
Incredible gateway though. They need to get set up and start holding position. Not a great place to be. I will say I do not want to be on the bottom part of this building if I'm.
No,
if I'm
definitely
Alliance.
not. I mean,
oh,
nice shots out of Treason.
Come on. Make a play off the momentum.
God.
Great pushes.
Oh, God.
Treason, you dog. You dog.
Mama, that's a bad man right there. That was crazy. I mean, a 2-tap onto freaking Lasky and then repositioning. I was literally about to say, if I were Alliance, I'd kind of say, screw the box. Let's retake height, get control of this map again, and Low key, all that had to happen was Treason do it, apparently.
Yeah, Treason made some of the best plays possible. He got behind the team. They were all focused on Carnifex and Palma, and so he was just sitting there with the pike. He hits his shots, hits the headies, and just deletes them.
And look at this spawn too. Look, they just continue to get to hold them here. Like they just need to. All they got to do is get back on height, turn around, hold tight angles, W, easy win.
Yeah, no.
All they do, they just cannot overextend. Make them come to you. Play your game.
Find that gap and just find this first pick.
Yeah,
as soon
absolutely.
as they have that, then they have the upper hand. But if they
There we go.
play here first because of that
Treason's up on the crane, which is a very good power angle. It doesn't look like people are really looking at him just yet, or maybe they haven't realized that he's there. They're gonna start
Solid
playing
DMAT
for the
here.
steal here. That's gonna keep the DMAT open. That goo. Which I don't know if that's really what they want to do. Oh,
It's a good winch.
Good winch.
Yeah.
Hitting Treason there was definitely a good pick.
I
out
don't
of
have a
the
chance.
current-
They're gonna give him it. I think they're getting the res. They're
Yeah, I
preferring
think
the
Palma's
res
getting
over
Treason up currently. It
That's
looks
smart.
like.
Yeah, no, you have time. Play
Absolutely.
it.
And that's why
Great
you do it.
pike
That's why you
shots.
do it. Treason just shows up. Bro says, I got it. Get me up. Get me up. I'll get my one again. Look at this. Okay, defib is in. It's currently a 3v3 again. Carnifex does
down.
drop. Persian's dead.
Great pick on
2v2.
Persian. Yeah, just waste time.
Okay, Palma's looking for the res here. We need Treason to help protect him. He gets it. Wait, they're across the
They're
building
separated.
now. Yeah, they're across the building now. Here we go. Now they're going to do the same thing, hopefully. You're going to watch Pulsar try to death ball into this.
And they got it.
Yep.
Let's go.
Absolute
They're
heads
still
up play
down.
there. And who's that? Telco just falls. Lasky's one shot. That's it. Huge retake out of Alliance. Insane retake there. Oh my god. Treason went huge.
Dude, Treason might be the MVP. That guy
Oh
is
my
insane. If you want a medium masterclass, it's that guy right
Yeah,
there.
I want to
my
have the
God.
ego like him, where if I die in that situation and it's like do or die, I'm like, get me up, I'm good for my one. And that's literally
Dude,
what
I mean,
happened. Persian came, or Palma came, rezzed up Treason. Treason's like, all right, I'm gonna get my own trade. Gets the trade, picks up another.
Dude,
Insane.
The mats, everything. Just the pike shots. Oh my lord.
Unlucky game. I don't know if there was much luck to be said about that. I
Yeah,
think
that
that
was
they
just-
fucking that was a little bit of a
was pure
master class on
gaming.
how to retake. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That was pure gaming.
That was exactly a team that was not relying on mechanics to win that map. That they played that beautifully in terms of strategy.
You can't win every fight. They made the most of every situation, and that final team
Yeah, that was
fight, the
crazy.
composure They had to be able to long stick that hand res in the dome shield from Palma. They get Carnifex back in this fight to get themselves to a full fighting force. Great play from them, and they fully deserve to get that victory here on Monaco. Bernal.
Alliance is they progressed through winners bracket, so now they are playing against Pulsar. It is a best of 3.
Definitely, I mean,
Yes,
here
so
again,
it's currently 1-0
first
Alliance.
half and, you know, you wanna play
So
close
to
ones,
answer
you
your
can pick a
question,
shotgun,
there's
but, if
multiple
you are
games
Alliance,
going
you
on
can also just
simultaneously.
pick a
However, we're
DMR and just
watching
play it as a shotgun, and it just works out perfectly.
Alliance's
I mean,
run.
he-
So it's
I
kind of
mean,
up to
perfect
ProHubs to
proof
choose
this
what
guy's
games they
on
want
the
to
rooftop,
spectate.
making sure their
We
opponents can't get
currently
close
are
to them,
watching
picking
the
and
bottom
chipping
half
off their
of
health, also getting
quarterfinals.
kills, and then when it comes to the close corner ability,
However,
it's just
multiple
like,
games are going on
who needs to
simultaneously.
scope?
Don't have
I'm
a
just
map
gonna go
count.
and
I
use
think
this
the
as a
Saints
shotgun
1 game
rifle
yet.
into him, and it just gets the kills. He does so
Amers
much
the Saints
damage,
1,
getting
and
his team
unfortunately
also
there's
the
no
ability
live
to
map
just
count, so
walk
we
away,
don't know how that's
rotate
going
around, and
currently.
here again, very important. They never lost
yeah.
sight of the objective. They were able to just do as much damage, as much chaos, and make sure they have to regroup. They have to reunite first before they can go to that cash box. And this is the time they've used in those few brief seconds to go back to that cash box completely, I don't know, create a bunker of goo mines and then shields and just go for the steal.
Yeah, can we talk about it? Actually brings up something important. We haven't seen much of any bunker strat. It's been a lot of holding your ground, you know, kind of picking your shots and then going in when need be. but not a lot of bunkering. We were honestly expecting very, very big bunker plays. However, going into Bernal, it looks like it's suspended structures, which might change things. This might be a bit more bunkery.
Jerry says that he's pretty sure that Aimers versus Saints has ended in a 2-0. But their bracket has not been updated, so he might have been talking about the first round.
So I'm very intrigued with this one. Both teams spawn in close proximity to each other and to that, but high ground advantage initially gifted by the
I want to make sure, is this suspended structures? No, it's not.
No.
It looked like suspended structures.
It did for a second. Is there a sponsor box here to the right?
Great opening engagement so far for Alliance, and they might be able to convert this into a pick. Treason, who else finds it with that pike in hand yet again? Also on the back foot early here.
First half already on the medium.
Yeah, no, Silk, they're moving through the games quickly. I mean, Alliance's first maps, I think, were like under 10 minutes each.
Alliance winning the first team fight, able to also soon pluck it from the looks of it very quickly, but it's just a little bit further away. There we go. But I mean, here again, the first fight we saw Poster Esports just.
Yo, Favela's 25 euro. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. I'm sorry that we're not live over there right now because multi-streaming being broken, but.
And go a step back, and then with that, then go in and create chaos from the side.
Oh, the only map variant teams agreed to have was Soul under construction. That would make sense. I didn't know that that was actually a rule, but that would make sense.
Just looking to get themselves in position. High ground advantage is going to be massively in favor of Alliance at this stage. It will be a pad entry yet again. They'll dive in. Hopefully not going to find Palmer. Great damage.
Great shots from Carnifex. Oh, from last year, actually. Sorry. I thought we were looking for incredible H+. So the issue here is, like, you know, Carnifex gets that pick, but does it really do much in the long term?
You know, I don't know. Is Person still on the Deagles, or did he swap to SA? Or Shaq?
That's a great question. It looks like he's running the SA-1216.
It looked like SA or Shaq. I didn't say it's just right then.
Alright, you know, now that you bring it up, it kind of did sound like the Shaq a little bit.
It's interesting how you wouldn't go Deagles on this map, but you would on Monaco. I feel like Monaco, like Bernal, I feel like looks like a long-range map, but the more I've played it, the more I realize why pros are running shotguns and stuff. It's definitely pretty close up on the cash outs. But I would argue it's not as close range as Monaco. Monaco, in my opinion, feels very close range.
Incredible winch.
Yeah, and they shot the mine or what? Who is it? Did somebody have explosive mines or was it C4? It was C4, I'm sure.
C4, yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna
have like explosive mines, and the big 2.5 is definitely a choice. Oh, good goo blocking the winch there.
Interrupted the steal though. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I don't.
Get in quick.
I don't know if Alliance is gonna get a wipe fast enough here. They're gonna need to get the wipe. C4 is coming in now. Oh, the winch doesn't hit.
It's the winch, but they got it. They got the steal.
Oh my god.
There's no time.
And the wipe. And the counter wipe.
Wow.
Nice play. Oh my god, that goo was crazy.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that goo was so good. Blocked off every angle except their toes.
Yeah.
It saved him from the winch. It was so good.
Yeah, I mean, they put their body in front of the box too, and then got winched and just pulled him right into the wall instead. Kept him alive.
Yeah, wow.
Like, man,
huge play.
Pulsar though going to be hot on their tails. Nicely in this danger zone. Gateway is going to get them open, but Treason's going to be in close proximity to likely that position to Gateway. Just waiting for the time being. First thing has a C4 ready. Send them in nicely. Trying to find that
what a
damage.
great glitch grenade.
For this stage already.
Not too sure what the plan is with the goo here. I think I have a feeling that Pulsar's mental's a little shaken. You can kind of tell that they're scrambling a bit, in my opinion. At least on this cash box.
Yeah. I feel like Pulsar's still playing this a lot like cash out.
Yeah.
I feel like they're way too worried about doing things very quickly instead of more methodically, especially when they're not in control of the cash out.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's the hard part with final round, right? Like you have the time management, but you also kind of have a bit more time.
Like I like this play. They're not necessarily forcing the fight. I think they're gonna get the steal here. Yeah, he hits some of the shock barrel, and it's like, okay, now they control it. Now I want to see Pulsar back out of this and take control of the map. I don't want them to be like dueling directly on the box. Palma's gonna bait it out though. They are gonna drop and fight this probably.
Get it back.
Yeah. Oh no. Palma went for a winch. Palma's stuck.
Uh-oh. Oh, gets out. Okay. Honestly, great position unintentionally.
I don't. Okay.
Oh, great RPG.
Oh, nice H+ though. Way to be there. Lasky gets picked.
Man, Palma is
Person 3 bar. Palma lost him.
Clean him up. Clean him up. Come
Need
on.
to hurry.
Clean him up.
Loki. Telko's getting the res up. Oh no, they're hitting the reset button too. Well no, Lasky's still down. I thought Telko was getting Lasky up, but I guess not.
I thought so too. I don't
Okay,
know.
Telko just defibbed Lasky. So 3v2.5.
Great C4. Immediately put them all
Yeah,
at
yeah,
half
yeah.
health.
Doesn't know what Telko's behind. Oh, why did he get
Interrupts
off?
it again?
Treason got off of it. Oh no.
They're grabbing this. Yeah.
Oh no.
It's the defib.
That's it. You get out. You get out and reset for. You just either get escape picks here or you get out. 2v1. It is a 2v1, and this wipe is honestly pretty important for both teams. He lost him. He didn't see him. He didn't see him go up. He didn't see Lasky go up.
Oh yeah, stick the res here. Reset.
Yeah, they're gonna hit the reset button. I think every other team's gonna
know
swing.
why. I don't know who was stealing there, but I feel like they should have just stuck like 20.
They should have stuck. Absolutely, he was safe.
There were so many times that they had it and they just like let go for some reason. I don't know why.
I don't either. It was I think Treason was on it and he got freaked out and tried to pop some shots with the pike there. He should have just stayed on it and stuck it. I feel like that was just a mental error entirely. I think it's either that or he thought he had it and was trying to be, you know, right off of the steal, reactive, and snapped off of it too quick.
Yeah,
that's honestly what it felt like.
I've been in Lasky's position where you're just getting beamed by some guy that's crazy good with the pike. It's not fun. You can pretty much get shut down. That's a light. And that's what's happening. Great
that's a
H+
wipe.
here. Oh my gosh, they're just playing so good. That was a big fumble on the last cash box, but they are, like, overall, they're definitely, I think, the better team in this matchup.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Pros don't fake? Dude, tell me about it. Pros never fake.
I mean, it's kind of like the gambler's fallacy at that point. Like, you're already 6 seconds into the 7-second steal. Just stick it the last second or die at this point.
Yeah,
you've done it. You've hurt more than helped if you fake at that point.
Yeah, you lose so much adding, you know, having to reset the steal there. You might as well just pull it off.
Well, the thing is, like, in this game, too, versus, like, Counter-Strike, right, is it's like, in Counter-Strike, you tap it, and it makes the entire defuse sound, and then you walk immediately, and it's, like, actually a fake. In this game, it's like, the moment that you're not touching it, people know you're not stealing. You know?
They're gonna get it.
Yep. Smoke barrel.
So this is another thing I want to talk about. Is like, you know they're gonna get it at that point. Why are we jumping in so late? Because now they're down.
Yeah, it's a 1v3. Treason's gonna get one here. Treason could go huge. Treason could go huge here. Oh no, Telko got the health regen. Uh-oh.
He's gonna get the defib too, I think.
Yeah, he does. He at least gets one up. It's gonna be a 2v1 and he's full health. Where did his defib go? He missed the defib? Uh-oh.
Coin. Carnifex is gonna coin here.
Yeah, Carney coins. I think you just play for the regroup. You just play for the regroup here.
Too.
Yeah, this is not good. I don't know why you go for that.
No. I think we're going to 1-1.
Yeah, I think so. I think we're definitely going to map 3. It's kind of cooked. I mean, Treason's on a 7-second timer.
I have a feeling
they could 2v3 push this, but Palma's not getting up in time before this is over. And he's not getting close enough spawn to be helpful in the fight.
I mean, Treason could try to get the defib off, but like, well, what's really the benefit there?
I mean, it's a heavy with defib sickness and no time, and everybody's gonna be standing on top of the box.
It's over.
I mean, gotta go for it. There's no business in not trying, but I mean, yeah. Ah, nah, bro.
So, yeah, the big fumble here is they were really late to protecting the cash out, right? They knew, you know, Pulsar went for this every time. They won this game every time because they went for a steal, and then Alliance just let them have it. And I get the confidence of like, you know what, we have time, we'll get it back. But you have to actually get it back. They didn't. They just kind of let them get away with the steal and set up, and they lost because of it. I don't know why they didn't protect it more. I'm so lost.
Yeah, I don't know as well. I think the biggest fumble in all of that was obviously Treason getting off the steal there. I mean, bro, with 10 and 5. Oh my god.
I know.
They played well. It's just like, yeah, Treason got off the box there. I'm not really sure why. And then on top of that, Palma at the end there, he should have just waited for his team to like regroup, and then he plays on that instead.
I'm wondering who IGL is, because if it's Palma, I'm wondering if he's just being late to calls. I'm kind of curious. I'm curious who IGL is in this situation.
Yeah, I'm not sure as well. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't understand the Palma jumping in there and trying. I don't know if he was trying to interrupt a steal or what. He saw I think it was a Telco hitting a res, sticking a hard res, and he jumped down to like interrupt that, and then just absolutely got baited. I mean, you had
I think one of the most interesting matches.
You had Lasky with the H+, just he got a Telco back up to full, and it's a 3v1 full health against a tank or a heavy. It was just kind of cooked.
This is a nail biter. Tell me about it, dude.
We're gonna have the same thing happening
it's
here.
Crazy.
We're gonna have these two teams fight till the very last breath.
I need Alliance to win this game for my bracket to stay correct.
The same to me. So which team do you think is gonna take map number 3 with that, get the victory, and move to the upper bracket final?
Gamers did win their game. I'm still correct up until the upper finals currently. No, I'm not.
So
NDA beat
I wanted
Vatican.
to let it be known. I don't know how true this is.
My bracket's broken.
Just because I can stay true to my pick'ems at this stage, but
I broke it.
I think
that the initial
the finals Italia is streaming the game.
That's what I heard. I was actually going to try to pull it up.
But Pulsar, time and time again, have been very good at just finding that one opening, finding that one way in.
I'll see if I can find it. That series is finished, though.
To work with. It has been
they're on a 30-second delay.
So good from them in this. Be able to bounce back on Bernal, and that last fight was amazing there. So we go to Sis Horizon. Lots of open space between these two blocks of building, the massive open courtyards as well, out by the university. Leaves a lot of opportunity for, once again, Treason's Pike to have a massive range advantage. And I'm very curious.
Okay, so we're loading in the game 3 on Sis Horizon, going to the first cash box. This is going to be interesting.
Both teams in close proximity early as well, so expect some fireworks, and Furzon does decide to bring the shotgun this time around. RPG goes out, finds no damage for it. H+ Infuser tops him up nicely.
So this map's kind of a weird one. You have a lot of spaces where it's super, contained in close range, and there's a ton of range also. Great winch, gets the cleanup on Palma. Both down one. They're holding a great spot here. They have C4 on the body. They're gonna hit it. Yep.
They defib. I don't think the C4 actually got damage off, which is good.
It got a little bit off, yeah.
Okay, Lasky's down. It's currently a 2v3. Defib comes in. They're going to protect the body here, and they've lost height now.
Yep, they've lost position here.
But here again, necessarily they can just take a little bit
no
of a
one's
step
touched
back
though.
and breathe, because this is what
intentionally so, I think.
Well, yeah, I think it's definitely become the meta that in final round, at least for first box, don't even bother touching. Don't open it.
Yeah,
play the
it
white.
Makes sense. You have gateway. I mean,
got 20 minutes.
Really
It's not like you're going to run out of game time. Take your time.
Well, no, also you have gateway, so it's not like you have to wait. You don't have a ton of time you're losing out on.
Yeah.
You can plug it whenever.
Yeah.
Honestly, can we talk about the great rotate from Pulsar here to actually gain position back on the line?
Yeah, they've retaken height
Incredible.
again.
Yeah.
They definitely don't have any
The fact that we're able
intel.
to
He
pull that
might have
rotate
seen
off is
Carney
crazy.
across the map there. I don't know if he did. He might have.
They're just moving through this building, trying to carve themselves some access. They're very close now.
Oh,
Are they going for the hit?
no, Treason sees him.
Fortunate
A lot of
Google.
damage done early. Talco have to drop down with the team at this stage. No one's in heals for close proximity. That dome shield keeps
Demons down
Drop it
again.
down to the bottom floor.
Oh, there's the pick on a Telco.
Gets big try Treason.
Oh, big C4 hit.
Hold on, Winch.
Wait, this is massive util out of the heavy right now.
They need to clean it up. They need
Wait,
to clean it up
Purse
right
is
now.
going massive. Defib. Oh, their medium's dead. They can't demat the wall.
It's fine though. It's 3-2.
It's a 3v2, yeah. Okay, 3v2.5 currently. The defib coming online.
back.
Oh, 1v3 Treason. I don't think he's gonna be pulling a
He just
miracle
needs
out of
to
his
wipe at
pocket
this
here.
point.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
wipe, just die.
Well, now he doesn't. Now
Just
he
should,
shouldn't.
nah, he
Honestly,
should
the
just
timer-
wipe for sure.
Well, not now. The timer's been going for.
It
so
only
long.
adds 10 more seconds. I mean,
Yeah, 15 whole seconds just added.
I think they were down to like 15, weren't they?
No, they had 10 seconds left.
Oh.
Y'all sleeping on Pulsar? No, I mean, dude, no, we respect Pulsar huge. It's just Alliance has been on a generational run right now, and we want them to pull it off.
This is also the first time we're seeing Alliance as Alliance and not the GOATs, so I'm kind of pulling up for them for their debut, and also I just have them on my bracket.
Yeah, we do have them on our bracket.
So I want them to pull through here.
It actually doesn't end here. There's a losers bracket.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
No, I know. It's just
Never mind, it's
Chris said it ends here, and I'm like,
where
well,
were you? They needed
technically.
you. And at that point, Alliance, they need to get
It's
back
just
to their
coping.
strategic minds and fight this as a team and not as individuals.
Could not agree more with you at this stage, and this has been the benefit of all the teams that we've seen so far. And I have a feeling that they realize it's going to
oh, the
be
C4 made it fall
no.
down.
I know it would have been a great winch out into the alley.
I don't know if you
Looking for
want
an
it in the
RPG.
alley for steal, though, do you?
I don't know.
You're
I mean, the way
stealing
that
it?
this
I feel like if you're
building works,
protecting
it's
it,
kinda-
you do, but not for the
Wait, this is
steal.
diabolical. Wait, this is a
This is
diabolical.
a
steal
great
right now.
steal. Oh, DMAT opens up above him. Can I say I'm a little surprised I don't see more mediums playing counter DMAT, including myself.
I know.
They don't stand
Yeah.
under it and just remat the thing that the person's dematting. You actually wind up net one charge if you do that.
I know. I don't. Yeah, I don't know why.
I don't either.
Great winch. Gets the glitch on
Oh,
person two.
nice
Clean
picks,
up
yep.
Lasky. Come on. Just need a Talco.
Telko's gonna get the demat here. Yep. Telko gets the demat. There we
Oh,
go.
they did it.
There's the counter
did
demat. That's
it.
exactly what I was talking about. Damn, it's like they heard me. That's crazy.
I know.
That's what I'm saying, though. It's like everybody runs DMAT. Why don't they just stand there and close the wall back up immediately when somebody opens it? Like, if
They
you're
heard you, dude. They heard you.
if you're on defense, right, and you're doing that, the person opening the wall is one charge down from you, right? So they hit it first. They're gonna run out of charges before you, so you're gonna be able to close it and keep it closed.
Classic there. We have seen it already without the last game and the last map. You're never safe when this player is alive. You better be careful because he will hook you in the most unfortunate scenarios and moments.
I said it
ever.
earlier,
This is
but
something
I
you need
love
to be
this video
careful
game.
of.
Oh, God.
Make sure their attention goes onto that as
Oh,
well, but look
dude.
what
Oh.
Pulsar's not in a great spot.
No,
They
yeah.
got caught
This
with their
already is a
pants
great
down.
start for the side of
Yep,
Alliance,
got
but
shot
let's
out of the air
not
like a
forget one
balloon.
thing here. This is the
Yeah,
last
Treason
map of
getting the
this
cleanup on a
best
Great
Telco.
cleanup.
Takes this
Yeah,
victory,
and they're gonna
will
take
be
it
moving
right
forward
to,
the
I'm
upper
guessing,
bracket
A?
final. The other one will drop
Yeah,
down
probably.
to the elimination bracket. So it is very important here for
No
Pulsar
gateway
Esports
setup, though.
to just
They don't
get
need it.
themselves
Carney's
back
gonna
into
get
this game. They
there.
need this cash out, and then
I'm
they
curious
use
where
the
they're gonna
second, but
hold.
right now,
I would
Alliance
assume
is
Surely
either-
height.
strong.
Sure, I think they hold in the block here, right? I feel like the block is such a fire spot to be.
It is. It can be.
I love going on that block.
The only thing is with the block, you can actually shoot down, and then you're dropped to the all the way to the bottom, which is very not great. But yeah, you see Treason out there.
Treason went, yeah, good call on Treason's end. I'm curious if Carnifex is going to set up a gateway.
Telko's down low, and Telko's also on F-Car, I think, and Treason on Pike. I don't know if the Telko being there is a great place to be. He's going to touch it, I think, and try to bait them out into the open more, but man, with a 93R and a Pike staring at you, I don't know if this is the play.
It depends.
He's already down
if
2
Pulsar can keep Treason busy enough. They honestly need to push Pulsar. They're split entirely. They have no way to get to his teammate.
Yeah, here goes Telko.
That's the problem.
Yeah, Telko hit the bait. Yep, they burnt the block. Look, this is exactly what I was talking about. Drops him all the way to the bottom.
Hits the winch. Palma gets caught.
Alliance get them back with the D-pick, and it just seems like that they always have a response.
Oh,
that was crazy.
Man.
So I want to break that down real quick on why Alliance lost that. So you have a Telko, right, which is really smart. He's splitting attention. What Alliance should have done, in my opinion, is push Pulsar. They're split. They only have 2 up. Easily could have gotten great picks there. You keep Treason, you go for the 2v2, and Treason can support. A Telko separate. Their medium is completely separated from his team. Cannot defib, cannot get to his team easily. It's a great play. However, a Telko baits him out. They jump down, and now they have height advantage. They have all the advantage. So Alliance made a very big mistake there. Huge mistake.
I think it's also the problem of just being on top of that block is it's easy to actually destroy, and so I mean that's pretty much what happened. And now we're going for a steal that, I mean, we know we're not getting. Yeah, and this is a wipe. Like, that's another wipe. You're giving Pulsar more map advantage now just by wiping. This is kind of the one thing that I don't understand about, like, the pros in the finals, especially for final round, is you're not going to win the map on that. I mean, if you might win the map on that steal, but they got to actually sell for you to, like, pull that one off at this kind of level. So why even bother? Why not set up mid-map, hold some power angles? You know the general area of where they're going to be. And try to map control, because look, now they don't have height, they don't have control of the vault, which is what they've done so well in the tournament already. And now they're gonna try basically spend a lot of time retaking not just the vault, but also retaking map control, cash out control.
Gateway setup. They're gonna
plug.
Plug it.
Yeah, I mean, there's a plug for Pulsar.
And again, Palma with those hooks is deadly. Pulsar, all they need to make sure is create chaos within the communication of their opponents, be in their heads at all time. When they are, they will win this. So both teams know exactly what they need to do
almost down to half.
win this, but the question is who can execute it better.
Do not fall for the bait. He has an H+, so you know that he's going to be able to... This is going to get dematted down.
Yep. Concealment applied from those bushes, but as expected, it's going to be a great demat down below.
They set up a jump pad.
Just to make that a little bit harder.
Yeah, I saw the jump pad stall.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is what you do for a steal here. Surprised that the barricade blocked that glitch from the dome.
Yeah.
But now they've given it up. They just dumped all their util and then they're not even capitalizing with it. You already blocked the glitch.
The fakes are so weird. I don't understand these fakes.
Okay. Almost in a corner right now.
You can get glitched. Wow.
Yeah. He did. I think it's a bug, but yeah, he got glitched.
Oh, is it? Okay, I was like,
yeah,
no way.
I could tell the compass up top was glitched.
There's a 3v3 in the last few seconds. They're trying to go for this
here,
but look.
Wait, Palma gets this. Okay, Palma gets this, but he might die. Oh, great gateway. Great gateway there. Okay, wait, now they have height. Wait. Oh no, they're too split. They're too split. They're too split. They gotta regroup. Okay, that's a pick. That's a pick. You watch a Telko. You know that he's hitting that defib. What is happening? What is happening? He's stuck with his barricade out. Palma got stuck with the barricade in his hands.
This is giving them the chance as Trajan is the last man standing in the last few seconds. This needs to be the steal.
Oh, it's the medium too.
Oh, they fell apart. I don't know what just happened to Palma. He got stuck with barricade in his hand, and I don't know if he got like a bug and couldn't get rid of it, or if he's on controller and just didn't realize it, or what happened. Yeah, he's pissed. Yeah, he's pissed. He all left forward for sure. Damn. Alright, let's jump over.
I don't even know what to say.
Yeah.
Ovvio riescono, c'è solo 3 reason.
Oh, never mind. They're watching this. Okay.
Best of 1 lower bracket.
I don't know what to say. What happened?
Very thin ice right now. A single mistake can unravel that one, but give my roses to Pulsar. Played that perfectly. They were the underdogs for the entirety of the time. I thought, looking at Monaco, that this would be a uphill battle for them, but they
what happened?
Back in person, finding some life in this matchup. Sis Horizon called his name and he answered, finding 9.
Dude, people are saying pay Palma.
From the side of Alliance, but a massive result from
I mean, dude, like, cause I don't know what like I don't understand how you could go into that fight.
Here's the thing, Alliance.
Up a kill.
Victory beneath their hands, but unfortunately,
and you fumble that. How
do
you mess that up?
That, unfortunately, had to fall on their face with that to find themselves.
Like, you're the heavy. You're the most important person.
Bracket final,
and you run into that with barricade out. What happened?
Best of 3. I say, why not? Let's just invite our 2 wonderful Gary and Artie back to this cast, because I definitely want to hear what they have to say about this, and I also just want to know which of you have actually thought that Pulsar will get this victory.
I called it. I called it in chat.
Oh, apparently both did. Yeah, sure.
Dude, man, oh man, I mean, there are no words for that besides the fact that they sold it for sure.
Guys at home can hear me.
Like I said, like, you're up a kill.
After the first match,
and
I saw something weaker in
like
Alliance.
everything
They
was in
didn't
your
handle
favor to
Monaco,
succeed.
Their own map pick with the
I don't know what happened to Palma. I don't know why he jumped out.
Oh no! Oh
no!
Honestly, oh no! Is this gonna start something?
You've got to give a shout out to him on the
oh
side
no!
of Alliance.
Let's hope this isn't a C9 scenario.
Wait,
pulling a Palma?
There may have been a moment where I screamed, "What are you doing?"
Let's hope that doesn't become a thing.
A certain heavy wander into the
people in the chat are saying this might be a thing. Pulling a Palma.
People are saying in chat that low key you might have match fixed.
I mean, I think for me,
I don't think that actually happened.
The very first cash out on
but
Bernal, where it was that goo stall from Alliance that prevented Pulsar from like getting the steal. It was like a telco was like so close, and from that moment, Pulsar was just like, nah, like anime survival arc. Like, I know what I need to do now. And they just locked it in for the entire rest of the game, because even though like Alliance, like they did get some really good plugs, they got it early, Pulsar knew the timing and the goo in the barricades that Alliance really kept trying.
It did look like a bug. I'm kind of curious what happened.
I don't know. He, I think, is in the PROHUBS chat right now, and he just said no and then sent question marks.
When it came down to just being able to come
you think that's him, Mr. Llama?
As long as we can just like use that to our advantage, we know that Palma is gonna dive in and is going to have the dome, have the goo, whatever. Let him use his goo. Let him use his barricades. He's not gonna have anything left for the actual team fight itself. And it just beautiful plays overall.
Here we have
this bracket, Jerry. Like, this is a lot of.
Jeez, I don't know.
But yours are apparently fine.
Well,
I don't know if it was a bug or what.
But my adjustment mid semi-final was absolutely on point. I'll have to carry that with me because my pick'ems are completely in the bin right now. And interestingly, if you look at the teams that managed to get eliminated from the lower round, that lower bracket has been steaming along, by the way, in our...
All right, well, Aimers versus Pulsar. So we know that is going to be... somebody just put the PROHUBS chat, brother versus brother, which is correct, because for those of you who are new to PROHUBS or who are not here for season 0, so last season, Pulsar was Aimers Red, I think, at the time, and Aimers was Aimers Blue. They were like sister teams. And then Pulsar got signed by Pulsar during that season, and now it's Aimers versus Pulsar. But they are like technically sister teams, I think, still. So
tenuous, and then Alliance now stacking up.
Excited to see this again.
200 books in the lower quarter. I feel like 200 books maybe drawing the short straw there, because that is a really tough matchup in a best of one.
100%. Diana, you definitely got to be sweating after seeing that one, right?
Nah, man, I'm staying. I'm locking in. I'm giving my full confidence 200 books. I mean, listen, Alliance still looking great, even though having this upset now against Pulsar.
Yeah, Alliance versus 200 books. Alliance is gonna come back angry, I'm sure.
I'm saying.
I'm hoping they're not tilted, but I hope that they are
weaker, and the question is, how weak will they get? Was it just this one game that wasn't going to their favor, this one best of 3? Is it the time that
but I think they're about to slam 200 bucks.
Being constantly on high pressure, already being
God, I have 2 things wrong in my bracket
played as many games,
so far.
So fresh into their mindset. And again, Alliance, they now need
Vatican
to
lost, unfortunately. I really thought that they would beat NDA, but they lost.
Coming out of that fight. So 200 bucks. That's all I'm saying. I'm still
actually I have more than that wrong because
they will have the underdog story. I'll stay there.
100%. And also what happened off of our screen, but on the Finals Italia, the Saints 1 versus Aimers match, it was very convincing. Aimers won 2-0. I was watching it alongside, and on Sis Horizon and Monaco, the pacing was definitely very different to what we were seeing here. It was a lot more focus on those team fights and starting off with those heavy winches, and Reimke really locked in for the Aimers. And even though Sis Horizon went to the third cash out, they didn't even let Saints 1 get a third cash out in on Monaco. And so I'm very much looking forward to seeing Aimers versus Pulsar, but you guys want to see that? Have to stick around because we're going to go to a little break, but don't worry, we've got more Finals Pro League action coming to you right after this.
I also have the Italia stream pulled up on my other monitor, but Ape Squad Worlds is happening? What is this?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh, is this another league? I didn't see the dates for that, but interesting to say.
September 20th was playoffs, I think.
Okay, gotcha. So, chat, one thing is actually, I guess next weekend, right, is the Telco Cup, which is something that we're planning to watch party, but we don't have information on yet for the broadcast schedule. So, yeah. Anyways, yeah, so they are on break. I'm currently watching the Italia stream. It looks like they're also just kind of waiting for next matches or something. So there's kind of just a full break at the moment. Yeah. Cody, what do you think about final round so far?
I think it's been really interesting. I was hoping for a little bit more variance than we've gotten, but I'm not complaining, honestly.
Yeah.
Because the amount of, I guess, actual, changes that the teams are making in terms of play style are apparent, and that's enough for me to be intrigued.
Yeah,
if that makes sense.
Exactly.
I think the 93R is just too good right now on light.
You think the final round has made it more apparent that it's as good as it is?
Yeah, I would say so. But who knows? We might see something different on NA. We might see the Arn. Who knows? Yeah. You might just be too scared. Might be too scared to pull it out. We'll see. I honestly really breaking it down. I do feel like the 93R is the better pick in final round. The Arn kind of benefits from chaos, and final round is all about controlled chaos, so you kind of have more options with the 93R, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
Some with the 93R is winning against the Arn, so if everyone plays perfectly.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know how long this break is. Should we try the Wordle? Think we got time?
I think so. I think we try.
All right, let me pull it up real quick.
Pull her out.
Lasky cooks with the 93R. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, too, is these people are the best of the best. So, I mean, they're going to make it shine. All right, here we go. What do we think? I'll let you start us off.
Give me Ladle.
I mean, he's L twice.
Yeah, the Gambit.
Double brick.
All right. So we know an A's there and a D is somewhere. Darts.
Good with that?
I'm with it. Yeah, I'm with it. D-A-R. No S. No E.
Mm-mm.
What do you guys think, chat? I was also thinking dates until no E.
Yep.
Daxed.
Well, no. 2 placeholders.
Oh, yeah, I got you. E is not in there now.
Oh, I got it.
What? Daunt? That's good. Yeah, W.
Let's go!
My go. Put me in connections.
Yep, load it up. Load up the connections. Load up
Put
the
me in
connections, brother.
Put me in.
It is
Put
in
me
the
in,
connections, brother. Okay.
Put me in connections, brother. All right. Foul.
Used Wordle Helper?
Bear.
Hey, listen. Unk doesn't even know about Wordle Helper, okay?
Foul, strike, spare. What?
Foul, split,
Strike, spare.
strike, spare. Yeah, bowling terms.
Yeah. Lead work.
Easy.
Commerce, relations, sanction, Congress? Parts of government, maybe? Congress, commerce, relations. Glue, affix, stick.
Cleave is the opposite of these.
Wait, no. Glue, stick,
Here.
affix, adhere. Yes. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, and then Congress, commerce, relations, and then sanction. Ooh, close. One
No,
away.
I think sanction and oversight.
I think Congress, commerce, and relations are definitely there.
Oversight committee?
Yeah. I'm with it. No, one away still. So we do know
I think these
that
3 are confirmed.
These 3 are right. Cleave? I don't know what cleave would be. What are we? Okay, so let's.
Cleave would be to break apart.
But relations, commerce, and Congress, these are all like parts of government. Sanction is where I was thinking, but I don't know. Maybe is garnish or cleave something that we don't know about?
Could it be? No, it can't be that, right?
Oh, like garnishing wages, maybe?
I don't
No?
think so. Man, we got one more guess. Or 2 more guesses. You can certainly try it.
Sure. Yeah, go for it. Okay.
It's a Basir
hold on.
cleave.
Hold on. Let me think. So like, okay, so I think we maybe it's a red herring. So I'm thinking like, I don't know.
$200 in Alliance are currently playing if you want to watch. Also, the main stream is back up.
Okay, yeah, we'll come back.
Okay. Let's jump onto the $200 game real quick.
Anche se oggi non stanno overperformando.
Chat, this is in Italian.
Hanno rischiato più volte di, cioè più volte. Hanno
I don't
rischiato
speak
sia con gli
Italian,
Sengri
but
di uscirsene.
This is $200 against
Se ne sono usciti
Alliance.
contro i Pulsar.
We'll jump over to the main stream once they start the maps as well. They're currently commentating and
Non stanno
just
al
giving
top,
some
al
analysis.
top,
So
secondo me, oggi per qualche motivo.
looks like we are at 0-0. Map has just begun. We're seeing Krieger blue kind of low. Alliance is in the pink. $200 is in the orange. Cody, we could live cast this game. You want to do it?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Noi guardiamo sempre i nostri gamblers.
Treason picking up Krieger Blue, currently a 3v1 strike. Only one alive on his team, was looking for an escape there, does fall. That is a wipe for Alliance. They are going to take control of the vault and run it, looks like, over to A. We joined the fight.
I think this is going to be a pretty crazy game on Alliance's end. They've just come back from a pretty devastating loss. I'm sure morale is incredibly low. And they honestly, I think the biggest enemy that they're going to be fighting here is themselves. We know 200 Books isn't, the greatest team on the market. And Alliance have definitely played against harder teams. Yeah, so I think they're really going to be fighting against themselves here.
Yeah, 200 Books is on their tournament life. I mean, both teams are. Loser of this series does get eliminated, and I think this is a best of one. This is a best of one, so this map does determine their tournament life here. Alliance having it all to play for. I had them on the bracket to run the whole thing. It does look like Treason does get a pick on strike. Treason has looked absolutely ridiculous with the pike all day so far. We've watched every game for Alliance so far.
Tries to win it back, looking for the RPG, unable to find it, but it's not the end of the world. They have control of the cash box here, getting great shots on, who's that, sorry, Manda?
I think it's Manda, yeah.
Books too much.
I'm not as well. I got an ad. That's fire. We love Twitch. Thank you for ads every 20 seconds.
I want you to know the finals Italia is hitting ads, bro.
Yeah, I've had nothing but ads every time I've been on the stream, but it is what it is. I don't have another
How's it going?
Currently still a 3v3. 200 Books looking for the steal here. I think they're gonna get it. No, never mind. I guess the gas barrel did come in. Palma getting wiped by Manda. They are playing the body currently. However, 200 Books do need to make a play happen here if they're going to take control of this cash out. Now's the time to do it. Lots of goo in the way. I think 200 Books are going to get the steal for sure here. Currently a 3v1. Treason getting winched in. He is going to get wiped, and that is 200 Books taking out Alliance and taking the first cash. 1-0, 200 Books.
Yeah,
one more cash out.
We've seen it once and we'll see it again. That Alliance continues to just fumble. I don't know what's going on, but they can't seem to pull it together. I don't know if there's maybe some disconnects between the team, but they always have these great holds, and right at the end they just fall apart. And this might be the death of them, Sam. It's sad to see, but so is the way of life.
Yeah, Alliance have played a lot of maps back to back, which maybe is affecting their endurance when it comes to staying locked in. But they really have to lock in this map, or else they're out for the entire tournament. And this is not where we expect them to fall. Alliance has done a good job so far. We've talked about it a lot with controlling the map, making teams play their game. That includes like controlling the vault, rotating around with them, carrying it around the map, not worrying about necessarily plugging and making really aggressive death ball plays. But even here, like, they're so separated. Like, there goes Palma already. Carnifex 1 HP, Treason full health. Manda and Strike back to half. If they can group up together, they can easily wipe this team. They just got to get together before the health regen kicks in. Okay, that's the pick on Manda. It's currently a 2v1. Strike 1 HP. Strike does fall. See, that's what we're talking about. Alliance just needed to regroup there. Palma should get the res on Treason. Carney's going to go ahead and run for the plug here. Probably to B, it looks like. By the time they get there, though, 200 Books is probably going to be back up. So they're going to need, like I said, to just make sure that they are playing map control here. Really locking it in. Taking their time. They want 200 Books to push into them. Is the main thing.
Yeah, one thing I want to say is that particularly on this map, which I'm glad they're trying to pull off, is there's a lot of dematable services. One big thing is you want to try to winch the cash box out into an alley, out in the open, something that's easy to take advantage of and control.
Yeah, exactly.
We saw the try, got stuck on some objects there, but they might try to pull it off. Unfortunately, 200 Books is back into the fight, going for the steal. Honestly, a great setup here.
Good
Gets the explosion to knock it down, back on the bottom floor. And Krieger getting caught in the middle. Alliance is holding off, trying to do their best. Carnifex kind of sitting in the in-between. They're coming up, going to... I'm just fumbling. I'm so tired right now. I'm sorry. I can't, my brain. I can do this stuff normally.
That is the full wipe on 200 Books.
Yeah.
Alliance, for a second there, they were holding the low ground, which was kind of going against what we were saying earlier, where they've done such a good job of keeping height, keeping positioning, and things like that.
We're in. When it's Aimers versus Pulsar.
I know, I see it. It looks like they might be remaking, though.
Oh, okay. All right. I got excited.
Yeah, we'll jump over to the Aimers Pulsar match after this map. We're already halfway through this one, so
yeah, actually, hopefully we can see if
they are
Alliance
remaking
makes it through.
so as well.
Okay. We might see Alliance make it through, or not.
Yeah. I mean, they do have to protect this cash out, or else that's it for them. They've had a heartbreaking loss already. There's a lot of goo coming in. I like the defensive noob blocking off Krieger Blue there. Great play. It's now segregated off from them. Alliance have full control. Treason is just up here for free looking at the cash out. This is exactly the sight lines and map control you want. They got to get a glitch in there. They need to clean up Krieger Blue. He does get picked. Manda going down as well. Strike, the only one remaining. 2v1 currently does get cleaned up, and that is now going to even out the map to 1-1 or 25k to 25k. Next cash out determines who stays and who goes in the lower bracket. So once again, we're going to be watching Alliance hit the vault here, and they're going to try to maintain control on the map. We just want to see them hit this and then continue to hold the height here. Don't get stuck here on stage and then get dive bombed by 200 books and fall apart. I don't think they will. I think they are going to take height. They've set the gateway as well. If they're going to do this, I expect a fast rotate. I don't know if that's really what the play should be. We're going to see if the glitch comes in. I like that they're holding back a little bit. The glitch does come in. It does hit the box, so it will not go through the gateway. And just like that, 200 books, I'm now taking control of the vault. And just like that, Alliance's map control is kind of down at this point. I don't know what their strategy is going to be here. Strike, though, pretty separated, already down 2 bars. He's looking for an escape if he can. His teammates are with him now, is currently now a full health 3v3 fight. 200 bucks, looking for any plug they can get here, I think. I think they're just kind of moving the box with them, trying to keep in control, but they do know that Alliance are above them, holding height. This is going to be really hard to try to plug into D. I like the restraint coming out of them, though. They're not really like focused on just getting this plug and getting themselves the defender bonus for respawns. We're at a little bit of
you can tell that Alliance is actually not in a bad spot here. They got control of the cash box. They get the plug. Great position for them here. Even though 200 books technically has the height, they need to group up. We see here that Palma is just getting stuck in the worst spot imaginable, and we want to make sure that we have all the team together before we get into a fight. Breaks the
Palma,
zip,
massive RPG, yeah. Massive RPG on Amando, does pick up Krieger Blue as well. That is a full wipe on 200 books already. Insane.
And that's
play.
one of those situations where you might not be with the team, you're split. It's not a great position to be in, but they did capitalize on it. They made value from a mistake.
Absolutely. Now winched out into the open. You're going to have Treason up top once again, probably to hold this with the pike. Carney already up there playing scout, looking for any info that he can get. Looks like Manda, Strike, and the 200 book squad do spawn behind them. They're not going to have visual on them. So this counterattack could come in, and they have no idea. The shots are in, though. They've kind of given away position, I feel like, a little too early. For 200 books, you had a very fortunate spawn, one that keeps a lot of intel away from Alliance. Alliance looking for any damage, does get a strike, goes down. Currently a 2v3. We're going to see Krieger Blue start to rotate over to hopefully get Strike back up. I think he's grabbed the trophy. I can't tell if it's a hard res. I think it is.
I want to say here, Sam, this is something that we've seen Alliance fumble before. They have positioning, they have picks, and they get aggressive, and then they lose it all.
Yeah.
We're watching here. I think they've been through the mistake before. They've watched it happen right in front of them. They're not going to let it happen again.
Yeah.
They want to make it through losers.
Krieger Blue dropping the goo. Does look like it's a fortunate goo. This is going to be really hard to retake. A nice stall there out of Palma. Palma still in, gets 2. Tracer gets 1. Palma gets 2. That's the wipe. Alliance does progress. Oh my God. I really thought that second goo came in from Strike or Krieger, and I thought that was actually going to be we were going to watch the fumble again. That was insane.
Well, I'm glad to see that we were able...
Yeah,
we're able to watch Alliance take it through, but let's get to the game that we want to see.
They're not going to take those
and
1v1s. They want to stay
and
together and as close as possible. When one jumps out, the other two will as well. If one hook happens, it will be a one person in front of opponents. And that's a great example to set because that's what they need here. And the next initiative is already happening. And finding himself already
I think so.
In the low end because they've lost.
Yeah, I think this is first map. Yeah, this is first map. They're on this horizon. Jumping in now. It looks like Pulsar are going to be locking in the first cash out. So They did just get a wipe on Amers. We didn't really get to see much of that fight, so we don't know how they're playing. But we know Pulsar coming in hot after the Alliance series, so they're warmed up. Sounds like Amers, we haven't watched them today, but they did run it down on Saints 1. It sounds like I think it was a 2-0 and very quick win. I think Jerry confirmed that for us, so they are probably shooting a bit hot today.
Quick thing, Kret said, I'm confused how Pulsar is also owned by Amers. How are they separate teams under the same org?
I don't know if Pulsar is owned under Amers necessarily anymore.
Yeah, no, they're not. From what I know, they're completely separate. It's just before Pulsar was Amers Red, right?
I think so. Yeah, they were Amers Red, and then they got signed
to
Pulsar.
Yeah, with that, they've actually they're completely separate. They're just they once were brothers.
Yeah.
This is where we need to see Amers try and find a bounce back. The death ball has been very effective from the side of Pulsar.
So I heard some of the casters mention it. It seems like they have been doing a lot of death ball strats in this, and I wonder if it's kind of just the Sister Rising final round, you know, vibes, man. It just forces you to kind of death ball. It kind of makes sense, right? The map, like I said, is very just all over the place in terms of, you know, environments. So you might
what barrel is being teleported through this gateway? Not really. Oh, it's a fire. It's an incendiary barrel. Okay. I was like, I couldn't even see the barrel before it despawns back through dead. It's crazy.
Pulsar, you know,
well, nice cleanup on Roma
both
there.
teams honestly have something to prove here, right? Amers had something to prove because their brother got signed. There's a little bit of a storyline here.
1v1 here. Alex and Lasky's still alive. Alex does get Rainky back up. Rainky, half health. Cooldown's going to be on currently. Full strength out of Amers now. Pulsar, unfortunately, not at full strength. And not going to be for a little bit.
Yeah, if I was Lasky here, I'm waiting. I'm letting my team play.
Yeah.
It's not worth even trying. I mean, definitely good shots here.
You're not scaring Rainky off that. He's going to stick that
if he
all
gets
day
wiped here, yeah, it's terrible. It wasn't worth really the effort. They pull it out into the courtyard, which is interesting. Also conveniently having gas there. I noticed there is a C4 on, so they have a good stall scenario.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Pulsar is super split. I don't want to be Lasky here. I'm not with my team. Yep, the heavy's going to come in. If that winch were to hit, it would have been over.
Right, exactly.
Really, really risky here.
Okay, Lasky and squad are back together. Looks like everybody is full strength. Amers also full strength, does have height. Rainky just gave up the height though. Alex is kind of out in no man's land a little bit, I feel like.
Not too sure what
the goo got dropped. It's going to catch on fire, so it's not going to be a good usage there. There is a C4 next to that gas as well. That's a little alarming. Okay, Alex and Roma, they clean up Pulsar there. All right, 1-1.
That was super unfortunate. I watched Lasky. He went to the dashes. He was chasing Alex, and
nothing really you can do from the
he got his camera broke. It was pretty bad.
The pressure's rising and the nerve just flying out of their control.
Right, you need to start praying harder, man. Pulsar needs it.
There were so many people scattered around that building that it was really, we need to isolate those ones. We need to get those picks, but unfortunately, we saw a great play happening against Lasker that was on top, trying to take out the opponent from Amers. He just got walled off and then unable to take the kill while he was chipping away on the person trying to get that steal. So that was a beautiful read from Amers just to make sure they stay scattered throughout that building on many levels as possible.
They sell here and there, but then come back in the last second. I mean, you're not wrong by any means,
that was a great read, and
you know, the later you get into these brackets, you can't keep doing that.
Yeah. Cash out.
Final round is all about compounding mistakes, and you know, the higher you get into the bracket, the more those mistakes are. You can't get away with it as much.
Gonna act as that linchpin and that pressure relief moment, maybe hunting for that backstab, and they hop on board here. Rotation now, a lot of
yeah, I really think this entire series is going to be an absolute bang out. I mean, both these teams, like you said earlier, it looks like they're pretty death volley. They're also, we know, very skilled mechanically when it comes to aim.
Yeah.
I think you're going to be seeing. Oh my God, it's Elko.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh
call
my
it out
God,
early.
it's Elko getting 2. Can he
Can
Can he 1v3?
He's getting the
He doesn't
res.
know.
He needs to hurry up.
He doesn't know that.
The difference is
Alex
they're gonna
up.
be at full health because they didn't hit the defib. They hard res.
Yeah, they
So,
low key.
Tuckle gets the wipe on Remake. That's huge.
They just need to keep Person like full health. Let him get his regen up. No, he's not gonna get it. Oh no.
Yeah.
I mean, Atelko was looking like he was getting a hero play there. Luckily, the box has not been plugged. They got all the time in the world to come back. They'll probably get 2 pushes on this at least, especially with how fast they play.
The problem with Sis though is there's so much movement around the map that while it helps you when you wipe, it also helps the enemy team. I mean, they're barely getting in.
They're back on their feet and they're looking to
I mean,
take that
the
away
cash
from
boxes
them.
just spawn so close
Here's
together.
the thing,
The map's
Amers,
not
they're
really
really
that
good
big
when
in the
it
grand
comes to
scheme of
those
things.
isolating fights, but so far when it comes to the team fights, they had a clear communication coming in and taking
This
out
is
these
a hard
players and
push
just
sometimes
committing
for a lot of
every
teams.
single player on one
You know,
opponent.
like you're watching here, I mean, Person's going through a lot of work to even get an angle on his team. And that's why I recommend always just team-matting down and forcing the team to come to you.
The dome might just do enough for the time being. The goo as well is great, and the C4 down below, don't believe it's connected properly, so that might not give the consistency.
Pulsar already down 1. If they can't
get
one back up, this might be...
Yeah, I'm not liking the look of this so far. It's already a 1v3. They do control cash. I mean, it's going to get a free steal here. Hopefully, Atelko can find an opportunity to at least get somebody up. But Roma is absolutely chasing him down.
If I was him, I would too. I mean, the thing is like, I guess we're pushing for the coin here, but it's
Yeah, they found him.
So risky. Yeah, it's like...
He gets Lasky up, or Lasky coins at least. Okay. So the stall is still around. It's 5 seconds for Persian to be back up. It'll be 3v2. And what, about 30 maybe or so seconds to actually attack this?
I'm not totally sure, but I think Person's out of coins. He had one left before he hit it.
Possibly. I mean, this is going to be the last fight for them. Yeah, they're going to get Telko up here. It's going to be full strength. And this is final push here for the map. So
now, because look at the time, there's not much left. Even though this is the
I don't know if that was the
every
right
single
play
map in this
to
best
go
of
for the
3
res
counts.
here.
I think you had to. I mean, it's final push. You're only going to get one fight. And I mean, really one fight. Like, that's not including any kiting. Here comes the damage. I'll be pulling out the H+ here. It gets it out. Oh, they're not going to get the steal. That's it. That's it. Yep. They decided to fight instead of steal.
Sis Horizon locked out for the side of Amers.
Yeah. All right.
Fell very flat-footed in this match.
I'm curious to see the kill totals here because I do think, like I said, this is going to be an absolute bang out. So
I agree. I mean, we saw it just from Atelko
But he
himself.
again had some tough fights. This matchup will stay close till the very end. And I mean, there's one thing to say. I think these two teams, they're giving
14
it all,
kills
no
across
matter
the board
what.
for
They don't want to
Amers.
fall down into that lower bracket. And the fact
Yeah,
that we already
quite a lot
have
of
the
kills for
first
final
map
round, if you ask
being
me.
on the third cash shot and every single second at the end count. But I think it was just that unfortunate wipe there, and nearly that wipe at the end that really cost them time. They didn't have enough time to reset, to regroup, to make a strategy.
Chat, if you guys are new and you're checking out our watch party, first of all, welcome. We're glad you're here. We are the Final Central. We are your spot for all things the finals, whether it's casual or competitive, and whether you're a new, returning, or veteran player. We got content for all of you. This is our watch party. We host these for a lot of events, but primarily PROHUBS. We kind of partner alongside them, and we appreciate all their support with the channel and things like that, and helping us out with this community. If you're new, hit that sub button, like the stream over on YouTube. We do typically multi-stream to Twitch, but there was an ongoing issue, and we didn't want to delay our stream any longer, so here we are only on YouTube. But tonight for NA at 8 p.m. Eastern, we will be hopefully live on both YouTube and Twitch, assuming there's no more problems. Tomorrow, we are hosting a community tournament as well. I'm going to turn this down for a second. Tomorrow, we're hosting a community tournament as well at 2 p.m. for our Discord members. It's 16 teams currently locked in. It looks like it's going to be an awesome time. It is our biggest project yet here on the channel, so come hang out with us. It's going to be a fun afternoon. Cody and I are going to be casting games. We are not going to be nearly as good as casting as these people. They're the pros, but it's going to be a good time regardless. So definitely check it out. Put it on your calendar. Like I said, 2 p.m. It's probably going to last for a few hours. So, yeah. Anyways, thanks for hanging out with us. If you have questions about what's happening on screen, let us know. We are here to help you. This is the beginner-friendly stream. And Yeah.
victory.
Anyways, let's get back to
that
action.
play was what got them that victory, and it is also that counts with knowing your opponents, because they could have initiated, they could have tried to fight that steal, but they didn't. They let and gave them that false security, which then ended up in the opponents maybe overestimating and not quite being prepared for the impact that Aimers was about to do onto them.
I could not agree more with this one, and I'm really interesting now as we
Looks
get
like
ready
we're going
for
into Bernal.
Actually, perfect timing for this one. It's going to be a little bit of different flow of this map. It's going to be a lot more long angles, but when you get in these internal structures, it can be very compressed fights. A lot of two-story buildings, not a lot of commitment too much higher from those floors. I feel like deep down, from what we saw in the previous matchup, I think Aimers are going to be better equipped for this map in particular.
I think I'm going to get a midday coffee after
this one to go all three maps, but I have a feeling that this could be a sweep for Aimers as we hop on board as Pulsar and Aimers close proximity to this opening spawn. High ground initially gathered from the side of Aimers, looking to set things up nicely. Loadouts have not very significantly. Very interesting to see what we see Perzon on in terms of heavy. He did swap around a lot with his primary weapons in previous best of threes. I wonder if actually the SA
RPG does not hit much there.
Yeah.
Perzon kind of
the first few
separated from the team already.
The first kill happening with that. We did get our light back on his feet, but there's so much pressure from the opponents coming in. We just need to make sure we regroup, because that's the thing they've done really well in those team fights, making sure they're all together and pushing down and hunting down one player as an individual when it comes to the side of Pulsar. So they just need to make sure they don't let the chaos overtake them.
Good winch into the dome there. It does get glitched down. Alex dead.
Keep this advantage as much as they can.
Reinke dead.
Has been chipped off their health, but Aimers aren't able to really get those kills in. Only one person has been taken
1
up,
HP
but
Roma. Does he get out? Surely not.
I doubt it.
Roma actually gets out.
Back as Pulsar Esports can now go and secure
That's
that
that's
and he's
crazy.
full health already.
Escape with that gateway back up towards the roof. Now, I
mean, they've got 3 coins. I guess it makes sense. Like, you could play for the coin here, but
I feel like we're seeing a lot more coin usage than we did in, say, Season 0.
I mean, they should be. It's a faster respawn than wiping. So
no, I
yeah,
totally agree with you. We didn't see it at all.
Season 0, it felt like they had no idea that coins were even a thing.
I agree.
Because we sat there the whole time, like, why are they not just quitting?
Roma.
Yeah, good glitch.
Incredible glitch. They're all low.
Yeah, he did.
Gets
Roma
the pick on
getting one.
person.
Oh my, the Roma 3-piece.
Well, they wrap things up and run with a nice 3-piece to
But
his
it's a
name.
me, a Mario, a Roma
Everything up in a
tomato.
tiny little bow, and he
Go ahead
does
and play
escape
that.
zip line
Gone.
all the way up to the church. An easy plug into B.
Roma stepping up when it's mostly needed. With that, they got the cash in and a little bit of advantage, because now Pulsar, you're gonna have a little bit of a break to this.
Pro Stream has 600 viewers right now. Let's go. I think that's the highest I've seen it.
Quicker there, they potentially can
I
get
think so
themselves
too.
2
Makes
fights
sense
here.
though.
But
Yeah, good for
also
them.
here, again, Aimers, they have the upper hand, they have the advantage of playing on that tower there. So they have so much vision, beautiful gateway there, getting themselves close into that building. But that pike is just going to chip away on that health yet again.
Should be 60k. I agree. It will be for the major. Mark my words.
Get that chip from range would be also punishing. H+ Infuser does keep you in the fight. The jump cloud just has enough momentum to get Lasco up towards the roof.
Or well, I take that back, actually. I guess Probs wouldn't have it for the major, seeing as how it's not the PHL.
Right.
After the major.
Poor position, I should say.
There you go.
To now, level playing field. Elix going to find one on the last gear now. It's all down to Pulsar.
Aimers is shooting right now.
Oh,
They
yeah.
are absolutely
they're,
shooting.
They're going crazy. Pulsar is just in shambles, and they can't seem to catch a break.
Yeah, they... Oh, no, dude. No way. He throws the fire barrel away so person can't coin himself.
Even though it was just a few seconds, those few seconds, it makes
And then
it
stalled him
nearly
even
I think
longer.
that-
impossible for the
I might
side
be
of
wrong, but this
Pulsar
might
now
have
to
killed their
even
entire
get this
push.
cash
They
shot.
might not
So
even
the first
No,
have a
they-
chance.
yeah, they don't have a
into
chance to
the
push this
hands
anymore.
of
Yeah, that's it.
Aimers, but just in that team fight here again, you
Okay,
had
let's
a
still
little bit of a
one
passive
That might be
build when it came from the side
D1
of Pulsar, right?
boiling.
They were trying to play
Sorry, that might be
together, trying to
D1 like.
Why is it on the
Feeling
lamp? Do you
that-
see this? Oh.
that heavy in, but the issue was
Uh-oh.
just it felt a little bit too passive from the light. It felt
Oh,
like he could have done
no,
a little bit
burrito
more and just come
crashed.
in and get that and just do a little bit more damage, because as soon as he chose to just completely be a support player and just heal his heavy, do a little bit of chip damage, heal his heavy again, he was taking himself out of the fact that he is the one dealing one of the most damage within that fight. And I mean, we saw Roma with that pistol. Let's be honest. He could have done potentially just focused his attention of being a little bit
Unreal
more
Engine crash.
That is, by the way, just want to let everyone know that we have crashed out on our observer feed, so we're just holding our breath to find out how this is going. The games will still be going in the background, of course. We've just lost vision on what's going on in there, so we do apologize for that, but everything so far in this matchup has been going all in favor of Aimers. They've been incredibly good at just controlling these fights, and Roma find that huge three-piece after being the sole survivor from that initial engagement, played it perfectly. Even that little bit of just eking out the clock best they could down below that church, forcing him to make that gas canister commitment to get himself out of this fight to get his team wiped. This is going to be a difficult one for Pulsar to fight back from, and I'm actually sitting here itching, waiting to go back into this one, because I know that these teams are going to put on an absolute show.
We'll be back in just a second within the game, so don't worry, we'll be back.
The
in
internet
the
is truly terrible.
You know,
it's Unreal Engine 5 problem.
Okay,
we're back.
Cash out already secured, and now we are back into the game. First cash out is for the side.
Oh boy, yeah, it spawns you back in with everybody who has anonymous mode turned on.
I don't know at this stage. Now, of course, you're just watching us for the very first time as we have reconnected.
Chat, I don't have the ball knowledge to tell you who's who. I'm sorry.
So they will be
I do.
Do
you? No.
Person's the tank. I know that, and he's dead.
So far of Aimers, they're going to be able to find that nice.
All right, well,
wrap things up
wait for Aimers,
as they should be able to find themselves an easy plug at this stage.
Second cash out now, falling in the favors of yet again Aimers, and this is where it gets a little bit uncomfortable for Pulsar Esports. If they lose this, they're gonna have a very long day.
Roma's doing so good right now
because they're gonna have to fight their way through the lower
I'm not too
brackets.
familiar with
Aimers
like actual like player names,
the grand finale for them.
I know
yeah,
Roma because Roma's crazy.
Roma just this is it. That's a 2-0, and that means they're in the grand final, and they're so.
Why did Roma do that? Was it on accident?
Had to have been on accident. I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna say maybe to wipe and then get the full res that his health would be back, but Room is a light, so that map doesn't check out.
Yeah, his whole team is up. Missed the RPG. Oh, what a great winch.
Gonna find himself in a horrible position, 2 blocks to his name. He does get shut down.
Man, just Pulsar is genuinely in shambles. I mean, you just look at the UI and you look at Pulsar's health, and they have none all the time.
So clinical in these team fights.
Aimers is always full health.
Every single time we see a full commitment from these players, the fight lasts under 30 seconds here on Bernal, and Aimers have read this matchup.
Aimers have absolutely stomped Pulsar this map.
A firepower on top as well, absolutely. And they can recontrol this.
Yeah, Aimers is crushing.
Has a great pad up, trying to look for some early information at this stage. Just trying to get themselves in, but Pulsar really on the back foot here in the last few moments of this matchup.
They have to be quickly here because there's not much time left. This is their last chance to stay in the game, and this is the last opportunity for them to not be taken out. They have to make this perfectly. They know roughly where these opponents are. Look how scattered they are. They're playing the same tactic as before, but if they can fortress themselves back in and make sure they create a bunker to get this steal, this could be theirs, but the steal needs to happen any second.
There ain't really much to say here. This is
yeah. And with that, we can call this game being overdone and
that's done. That's ropes.
Standing breath, trying to do some damage, but it will not prevent
the
inevitable. You are in the elimination bracket. Aimers.
All right, Pulsar and Alliance down in lower bracket.
So I wanted to bring it up real quick.
And I'm just gonna put this very bluntly. Bernal was
so far we have Always Hungry and Alliance moving back. You know, funny enough, they're gonna run it back.
Yeah, and it's a best of 3 again.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, Pulsar lost. They got kind of smoked. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep, and whoever, and this is the scary part, is whoever wins in an Always Hungry versus Alliance is gonna have to go up against Pulsar.
But here
And
again,
then whoever-
Amers just did that
whoever
exactly
wins
what
that
they've
has
done
to
on
go
map
against
number 1. They
Amers.
know exactly
Amers
when
is a scary
it's close.
team.
They will split up. They'll play in positions that their opponents won't expect them. They can't quite heavily focus on one player, focused on their positions because they don't know where they are. They're scattered around the building. They're scattered around the objective and just
Pulsar
waiting
lost,
for
Cred, I'm
those
sorry to
last
tell
few
you.
seconds because they know if those seconds come in, they will go for the steal. And the second they get that stealer of that steal, then let's be honest, they can't do anything more. And that is their high priority. That is what they're focused on. And at that point, you can call them, they haven't godly aim. But in this fight, they also chose objective over kills.
100%. And it's all about that pacing. It's all about that timing. And for Amers, they have this this ideology about what type of fight each cash out is. There's only 2 options you got. One is that you get 2 team fights per cash out. The other one is you make it a nice, timely 1 team fight. And, well, on this Horizon, I played against them quite a bit because we saw that on that first cash out that even though Pulsar had like that early control, Amers really tried to get that early fight, to get those 2. They just never could stabilize, right? But then, you know, fast forward all the way out to that third cash out, and it seemed like Pulsar started taking a page from Alliance's book, where we're going to throw some goos, we're going to throw the dome, and we're going to try to get this early steal really quickly. But because they got that steal and they used that dome with no cooldowns remaining, it allowed Amers just win that team fight, and they carried that through to Bernal, just like you were saying, Dianic, where as long as they had that control at the very beginning of those cash outs, they knew how to kite, they knew how to stall, and I gotta say, in the church where they let
Going to following Broxton
stay alive
as Vice Chief
Thank you.
Officer.
But Jerry, what's your takeaway from this? I was not expecting it to go 2-0.
I wasn't either, to be honest. My initial notes were that Amers were slow and sluggish. At the very start of that game on Sis Horizon, Pulsar were running their death ball, and it was so effective. They kept finding themselves in 3 versus 2s or 3 versus 1s, and that one lone player was quite often Roma. It has to be said. But then suddenly something just clicked for Amers, and they started coalescing. They started finding those kills. I think Roma just switched it on a little bit, started realizing, oh yeah, he's using that H+ infuser now instead of the Vanish Bomb. He has to be a bit more well connected to his teammates, and it all started flowing for them. From that point on, it really was just Amers all the way. That was a really dominant performance from the boys in blue.
Yeah, I mean, it really does come down to that, though, right? Where Amers all season in the cash outs, they've been running the vanishing bomb. They've been running just off weird plays, but I think in the 3v3s, you just have to have that H+ infuser, and especially like more in the 3v3s in that final round format than anything, you have to kind of play it like a hero shooter, where you're planning around cooldowns and you're planning around.
Careful, already careful.
Actually baiting.
Don't throw that hero shooter word around.
And
I'm just kidding.
that just timing doesn't exist in cash out, and so it's why you get some of these teams that.
I always forget that Artie actually coaches for like Marvel Rivals right now.
Maybe we could be the
Yeah.
party. And that's
Well,
year,
I don't know if
some
you saw on
teams
Twitter.
I
I
did
think
see it today, but like, yeah.
I don't think
Amers,
he's
that
coaching
this
for
is
Marvel
gonna
Rivals
just be,
currently.
Not currently,
a little
yeah.
bit of a cool, calm, and collected next couple of.
Sorry, I was
matches
just
of
checking
Pulsar.
out
They're
Young's
locking
new
in
video.
because
He uploaded
they're not
3
out
hours
of the
ago.
running just yet.
Oh, did he
and
upload a new
they're
video?
Pretty-
road ahead of
Yeah,
them.
it's actually a really cool video. He
do,
made
and they
a
have
brand
little bit
new
of a
finals
wait,
account and a
because, of
brand
course,
new
we'll have a look at the
Discord,
bracket
joined
now
the
to
finals
see where
Discord,
they've
and like acted
landed.
like he was a
They
new player.
thankfully have avoided the best of ones in that lower bracket. They
serious?
are in the lower
Yeah,
final,
it's pretty cool.
awaiting now the winner of the very
Right.
next game that we're going to cover, myself and
see.
yourself, Ardy. Always Hungry versus Alliance. A repeat of the very first quarterfinal that we covered today. And Whip It, why don't you just talk us through, maybe for the people that are just joining, sort of sum up our journey, what we've seen all the way through today.
Well, we have seen a very exciting upper bracket at this stage. That's everything.
I love
that
the
we've
thumbnail.
seen. We've just wrapped up our upper bracket grand final, where we have
I'm
seen
saying.
Pulsar fall towards Amers.
All right, I have to
who
watch
booked their
that.
ticket to the grand final. Pulsar down towards that lower bracket final. We followed Alliance all the way through here on the stream, and well, they played exceptional until they ran in to that brick wall called Pulsar. They
what are we
could
moving
not
into
get
next
through
for
that line
games?
at all, and they struggled to find that. But the
Do we know
big
yet?
thing I'm interested now
I'm not really
is
sure
what
what they are
myself
jumping
and
to. I do have the Italia stream up as well, but they're currently not in any matches.
We haven't seen a team face elimination yet on this stream, and we move towards this pressure.
I think we have to watch Always Hungry versus
in the back of
Alliance.
the mind for these teams. You position in
Like
this
we have
bracket
to.
on
I
the
think we
line for
have
these
to
next
watch
matchups
all of
is
losers
like gonna have a
now
massive
to
effect
find
on
out
teams,
aimers
especially
who fights
Pulsar, for
aimers.
example, now dropping into
So I think we just watch Always Hungry versus Alliance, and then
I feel as though
whoever wins
mentally,
that against
obviously, this is
Pulsar,
a
and then we
point
watch
for
Grand Final.
Aimers and
So we have
Pulsar
3
to
more series
just
left.
reset, because they do have that break. It's the first time that's happened for them today. Aimers, to be fair, have had a very rapid journey throughout the day. They've won most of their maps, or in fact, I think every single one of their series in 2 maps. So they're really walking through it. Whereas this is the first break that Pulsar have, and, you know, they've been running 3 map series basically the whole way through, so they really need it. Always Hungry in Alliance? I mean, they've had a very different journey. We don't know how those lower quarters worked out for them. Always Hungry have had a really long journey. They've made that lower
So whoever
bracket
wins
run
lower
all the
semi
way from
goes
the
to
lower
grand
bracket,
finals
from
against
lower round 1.
gamers.
So,
No.
yeah, it's been
So
non-stop for
how
them
it's
as well,
working
and
currently
I don't
is
know. I really
our next
can't
match up is
speak to
going to
their
be
mental.
guaranteed
Artie,
Always
you have
Hungry
some insight,
versus
perhaps?
Alliance.
I mean, I gotta say,
Whoever
this
wins from
is
that
like the
is gonna
perfect
fight
Cinderella
Pulsar.
story for
And whoever
Always
wins
Hungry,
from that
because now
is
we
fighting
get the rematch,
Aimers
right? I mean, we
from
the very
for grand
first matchup
finals.
broadcast, Alliance versus Always Hungry.
Yeah.
Now we're back, and Always Hungry.
Grand
lower
finals
lower
is
final,
only
yes,
against
will
Aimers.
move.
First ever
Yeah,
team
winner of
fight.
losers
Yeah.
bracket will
And
play in grand
they
final against Aimers.
They almost
Yes.
won that first cash out. But
Yes,
it,
yes, yes.
you know, they won Vegas as well. It went to map 3. It wasn't a close. It was a very close game.
Yeah, Pulsar is
Very
absolutely
first
in.
round.
I mean,
It's
they're
Always Hungry and
guaranteed to
Alliance.
lower final.
It's just sort of
So,
a matter of like.
I mean, they just have to
Always
win that
Hungry,
best of
if
3, and then
playing
they're in grand
against Alliance,
final.
Alliance, like, yeah, easy toast. But if Always Hungry has like learned to adapt, then hey, things could be different, right, Diana?
Exactly, I mean, adaptability is one of the most important things when it comes to competitive play, and I think Always Hungry, they had a little bit of a good taste of what it means to be in a lower bracket where they played 3 best of 1, so close to be elimination,
Oh,
so there may be a little bit
we have
more
business
used
to
that
attend to
pressure
while we're
now
waiting.
here again, Alliance losing down
All
in
right,
the,
so
going down
I've
to
been
the lower
really
bracket.
thinking.
There is so
Okay.
much pressure on the boys, right? Mentality is a
And
big point for both
I
of
don't know.
these 2
I don't
teams,
really have an answer
and the
yet,
fact that
but
they're now
I'm-
facing each other
I
will
just
not
wanted to
Alliance
let you know.
maybe
I was thinking.
underestimate their opponents, and that will
Yeah.
cause them to drop out, or will Always Hungry overestimate themselves.
It's always an
maybe
ad.
underestimate their
Every
opponents,
time I
maybe
click on this
not
tab, it's on an ad.
right? That means you
I
guys
know,
do
it's
the exact
crazy.
same as
Yeah.
us. Who will
Okay.
go home? Will we send you guys to home? Or you guys us? So that's a lot of pressure, because look who's waiting.
like-
Pulsar Esports. So for Alliance, if they make it through, it will be still a tough evening.
I always say when we go to these tournament style brackets, no matter
Consider ad block. No, I support my other creators. Why would I run that? No,
Do
it's
you?
I'm running a different browser than what I normally run. For these streams. I actually have 2 browsers. I have Arc and oh wait, you can't even see it, but I have Microsoft Edge and then Arc.
Try Cleave Oversight Sanction and I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know where you're going with this.
I'm not even looking at them anymore. I was more interested in the fact that we're seeing a strange repeat of last season, particularly with the Yoik.
Try Garnish.
Here's a real like deep cut for you. Are you
Trust
guys
me.
ready for this? So Yoik last season.
I've never doubted you, but why are we doing this?
I don't know. Just try.
You don't know? It's our last guess.
It's fine. It'll be okay. I promise, Sam. Hold on to me.
Oh my.
Hold on to me.
Contronyms? Words
That's
that
not what I
can
was
mean
thinking, but
opposite
that works.
things?
What's the last one? Congress. Oh, Congress. Intimacy. Commerce. Relations. Like doing it.
Polite terms for sex.
Because I was thinking of Congress, not
I thought Congress.
Congress.
I've never heard of Congress like this.
Yeah.
I've been on this earth
And
for
not like
20 years,
commerce,
and I had
but
no idea that was
commerce.
actually a word. So
You know what I mean? Like not commerce, but commerce. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
oh my god.
Spelling bee?
Sure, dude.
We should play GeoGuessr during the NA stream.
I'm down.
I mean, honestly, I do see a
LiDAR.
alliance
Oh, you has to be a
Yep,
P, right?
yes, he's P.
against Pulsar, where
Here.
Pillar.
you know,
Oh.
what
Pillar.
has been working very well
Okay.
where they're just playing
April.
they're playing Fortnite,
Not in
Pear.
a word list.
barriers
Okay.
and just
Pear.
using the barriers,
Pear.
using the domes and like going for that early steal, and it didn't work out for them,
Aid.
right? Against a team that could like genuinely stand up for themselves.
Rapid.
When it comes down to it, that worked incredibly well against Always Hungry. That worked incredibly
I don't think AL is one.
But if Alliance is starting to doubt themselves
Rippy.
because that didn't work against
Rippy.
Pale?
and
Rippy's in there. Let's go.
Pale?
memory in their
AL?
just in their heads. I mean, of course, they
Paley?
also
You
did
already got
win
paid.
games, and, hey, that was a close
Paley. Perry.
Perry.
for Alliance, I feel like
Perry.
that could be a downfall there.
Oh, rapidly.
I hate you.
Well, we're locked out, but you know, hey, we made it to the checkpoint. Good enough.
Very much whip it. Artie, we're back on the mic together. It is a pleasure to be here. And
Let's
looking here,
congrats,
we are
British
treated
Riz.
to Fortune Stadium. Everybody's favorite.
Oi, love. Let's
Always Hungry versus
congratulate.
All right.
Alliance. We've been here before.
This is the lower bracket. Always Hungry against Alliance. Alliance once again playing for their tournament life. We watched them 1-0, 200 books earlier in a pretty dominant fashion. We watched them get sent to lower bracket in a pretty heartbreaking fashion. So I'm hoping that they're still upset and that they come out like angry bees. They killed Rubinsky already. Palma does fall. The trade should be in though. Yoip 1 HP. He dies. W Alliance.
So we've seen it before because they played previously. Always Hungry almost came out with a win. So it's not like it all is lost. This is definitely going to be a fight to the top.
He got 10 kills and
I just don't know. I really don't know where each team's mental is at because I think that's kind of the big thing. If I was Palma, I would be in shambles for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah. This could be a run through.
I mean, Palma, I think he's shaking it off. It happens. I still don't really know what happened in that game. But he's shaking it off, obviously. They beat 200 books. I mean, it looks like they're pretty locked in just from that first fight, so. Always Hungry taking their time. They do have the gateway pad set up. There they go.
Great push over by Rubinsky to gate the team in. Now matching height up on the top floor here. We're seeing Alliance try to play the kite game possibly. He's always Hungry, goes from underneath. Barricades and goos all out here. The H+ is infusing. Jürgen will be pulling an early steal for the bait, but Alliance doesn't take that bait. Centrisa takes the opportunity to start hitting some nice pikes.
I genuinely
damage
think
here.
Treason is the MVP of this team.
2v1 Jurgen, 1 HP, he's dead. Rubinsky's also left. If Treason gets this, oh my. Yeah, there we go. Carney comes in for the cleanup.
More aim training.
I mean, just the entire game on his back right now, just because he can. And
I'm saying, dude, Treason is the MVP of Alliance.
That, hey, they might be in the lower bracket. That doesn't mean we can count them out. And of course, coming down after this, it is going to be a hospital push, so I don't think there's enough time.
Treason's nice with it.
So we'll see what happens with Always Hungry. If they're just going to use this as a time to get some easy practice in, and they might. They know that they're probably not going to come away with a steal. But as Rubinsky gates them in for another, we're going to get a quick run up here by Always Hungry.
I don't think they have time.
Underneath, double D-Max, drop it down to Jürgen gonna be going for
yeah, I mean, a glitch is going to come in. That's going to be it. Yeah, just the wench alone secured it.
And of course, the shotgun. It's going to be Carnifex, though, picking up that carnage. Rubinsky looks
yeah.
like the cash with a
good idea to wipe there.
Honestly, yeah, I feel like on this map, the amount of traversal that's all over the place. It's really hard to get across the map. I mean, look, they're gonna spawn right on top of it.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Treason also, like, they dropped down obviously to prevent the steal. They did that successfully. 2 of them died. Treason was like, I'm gonna attempt to shoot you, but
they
not
should
move,
spawn
so
close to A.
Yeah, they should.
We'll see. Am I right? Am I good at the game?
They're up.
And we will see more likely than not
probably
some steals going on. I don't
oh
know about
no,
you,
actually, well, kind of.
Kinda, yeah.
Found a hotel.
It's just, it's just something about it.
I mean, hey, I don't know what an HD is, but the doctor told me I got 80 of them, so I could probably relate to whatever Yoip is doing over there.
Did you hear, Artie?
What did he say?
He said, I don't know what HD is, but my doctor told me I got 80 of them.
That's crazy. I love that man. That dude always has bangers. Alright, Always Hungry, kind of folding like a wet paper napkin, and that's it.
Brett, it's just it's working with time, man.
Second vault fight going the way of Alliance.
Yeah.
It's working with time. We don't have time to do a losers bracket. Like
on
we
the
try to
board
keep
there as
them
well.
within the day, just because
Love
from
to
a
see it.
casual perspective, we don't
He's not
have
always
like
hungry, you're not putting
people
up
aren't
fight, they've
willing
got
to
plenty of skills
sit
to their
and do
name as well.
attorney for
It's just
3
that
days.
pretty much all the time, it's Alliance are coming out on top. So here's that plug for the second cash out on Fortune Stadium.
I think if we do cash out tournaments in the future,
Although
we'll
worth
keep
mentioning,
them
Always
at
Hungry haven't made it this far,
16
effectively with a sub is very
teams. I think that's
Going off
basically
roll
for the
too.
two of us, like the
So
max we can
anything
do, and it also
further
works
they
out
get
with like
in
broadcast
would be
schedule and
considered a
things like
bonus,
that.
but
So
they're not
Yeah,
that
I- am
maybe
We
like
have
at,
Logan.
the hard max is definitely
Very nice
24.
because
If we were to go,
the
higher.
problem is 24. We're not gonna be able to watch every match unless people play 6 maps,
yeah, why would Palmer just run away?
which they could do.
Pass the cash out of the third
But
floor, and you're just
I mean,
like,
but then
thanks.
you're also
You're
talking
just
about
gonna
having a
be
bracket
able
after.
to
Jurgen gets that? That's crazy. I mean, he
Yeah,
dies
Jurgen
for it.
seems
I don't
so-
really know if it was worth necessarily that.
No,
I mean, now
it
it's just an
wasn't,
instant
because-
flip again.
Environment there. Yoip not in a place
Yeah.
to stall back.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
Alliance
big
is
coin here
steal.
for sure.
You've got the steal,
Yoip, I think,
but
is
team
looking for
fight
some sort of res. I'm
Yoip,
not really sure why.
He's not even going to be able to go for the paddles because both
Yeah,
of those trophies
Yoip should just jump off the map. Well,
just as the cash
okay.
out is
No.
I mean, not at
If
this
you
point.
have to,
Not at
well, you
this
have
point.
to just be on top of it. If you don't wipe immediately, you're wasting
outside.
time long term.
And I
Right.
believe Treason has posted himself up.
And I mean
on top of the building.
immediately.
They
Like,
might
you have to
have
wipe
fallen
within
slightly
5
more
seconds of the rest of your
position
team
here,
dying.
deciding not to overstretch themselves.
you're resetting
Alliance.
the
They want to
time.
make certain that this is going to work for them. Treason posting up beneath, interestingly enough. Waiting for the lift. There's a good bullet.
It is.
He spies an
sight
opportunity.
lines across. Look at that. I mean, he's just peeking
Dude,
through.
Treason is
You can
so
see
nutty.
everything through those big glass
Gosh,
windows.
just
Quality
and
over
Minsky
quantity for the viewer
chunked
experience.
out.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, I mean,
That's-
also the
that's kinda
player
why.
experience.
He would have been dead, but that is still going to be enough damage
Yeah.
to move
Long.
him from an offensive position. See what's going to happen now. We are
I mean, ideally, we wish we could broadcast every game from every group, but there's just not enough time in the day. And I mean, we could if we ran it till like midnight Eastern time, but that's 6 a.m.
Alliance just does
EU.
what they
That
do.
might be a quick Alliance W right there.
Yeah, that's a
Something
dominant
slight,
map
quick little
one.
Alliance W.
Dominant map one out of Alliance.
But we saw this, right? Alliance. Literally, we saw this earlier. Alliance
Yeah,
dominated
it was
map
a
1,
very rapid
fumbled
finish
map
there for
2,
Alliance.
and then
Not
barely
really
made it
much
out of
faster
map
than
3.
by Always Hungry,
So
to be
who
quite
knows?
honest with you.
We might
But
see it happen
the
again.
asterisk on top of that is that is of
Yeah.
course Alliance's map.
I mean,
pick
that
with
was
the
very
highest
dominant.
team from the main season. So
How will the
on
current
to
4
our
groups
next
be
match.
done? We will watch one
Or
game
rather,
from
not
each
Fortune
group.
Stadium, the HUD down the
We will let the
dirty there a little bit. We will
captains
sort that
know
out. But
tomorrow how
either way,
that's
the
going to
next
work,
map
but
is going to be
essentially
Always
people are going to
Hungry's.
wait
Expect a little
to
bit
play
more
the map
fun.
of their group numbers. So if you're group
I mean,
1,
if we're
we'll start
going
with you, but if
Vegas,
you're
I
group
think
2,
that
you
we
won't
could
start your
make a
second
prediction
group
early that,
until we
Always
get in your
Hungry
lobby.
should have the
Or sorry, your
upper
second
hand.
map.
This is the map
Until we get into your lobby, the other
on,
server or
under
groups will
Alliance
continue
earlier in the
playing.
day.
Group 3 will stop at
this is
3.
sort of
Group
gonna
4
be
stop
the
at 4.
litmus test for Alliance.
And so
Even
that's
if
basically how
Alliance
that's going to
wins
work.
the series,
And then you'll have the bracket
if
stage, which shouldn't be
Alliance actually
bad.
wins Las Vegas here,
I think
that
we're
would
going to be able to do all the
a really
maps for
good
that. It just
opportunity
depends
to
on
show
time.
us that Alliance is able to learn and overcome quickly day of.
But there's
And
only
that
8 teams,
is
so I mean, really,
a,
it's
I mean, that is something that cannot be
4
understated,
branches.
how impressive it is if a team is able to do that.
Yeah, that's a really important skill as well. In
If
a
not,
young
we'll do
esport.
2
Things can
games
be
of that
volatile,
like
rosters can
first
move
bracket,
around at a
and
moment's
then
notice, and
do
you
all the
have to be
games swept from
adaptable.
there.
Every
Mhm.
single player that plays the finals has adaptation baked
okay.
into
Go
their
on.
veins at this point. It's the name of the game, not just in the server, but in life. You know, you gotta be flexible. What's the phrase? Bend like the grass, don't break like the tree. There's some Sun Tzu for you. Maybe I might have attributed that to someone else, but either way, I've just blown Ardy's mind. So I'm just waffling for a little bit longer so that he can come up with a point to follow me.
Honestly, any point that I had is now bending like the trees or whatever, and that's not working out too well. So, I mean, hey, the only thing that I remember from Sun Tzu's Art of War is just sort of, you know, the crouching lion, the hidden taxman, and every single time that it comes down to looking at what we're talking about between these games, Jerry, it's all
Going into Las
nonsense anyway.
Vegas
So we're gonna
Stadium,
cut
the
over to
same
Las
map
Vegas,
that
and we're gonna
Alliance
talk about Always
got
Hungry's play
swamped
style over
on.
on
So
Vegas,
we'll
because
see what
earlier in the day,
happens.
Yep.
we saw that as long as Always Hungry had that control early on,
How you feeling
they
so
were
far, Sam?
able to kite.
Man, I've
Only
really
the
enjoyed
only
watching these
map
matches.
that we actually saw them
And it's
kite
nice to like be able to
was
slow my brain
one.
down while watching
The
competitive
thing is
finals a
they
little
had to
bit.
have
I feel like,
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, everybody
It's a lot more
knows.
palatable.
Yeah, everybody knows the final round's a lot better for the viewer experience. I mean, kudos to PROHUBS for what they do during cash out, but
Comes out and
I feel like final round is a lot of times what we talk about when we're talking about esports in the finals to an extent. We try to like give opinions for cash out as well, but a lot of the things we talk about in terms of like pace of play, balancing and stuff, in my opinion, is based around final round.
I mean, yes and no. I think it's good to have both.
100%.
Winch the
for
ball,
sure.
the cash out of the wall, in roughly where the vault is right now. And then posted themselves.
I mean, they have a
up
good
on top
spot
of the
here.
building
They
and
have
saw
height. I
trees
mean,
and land
Alliance
some
is in a
straight
great
front
spot. They
punch.
could take
Besides that moment, it
zip
really was
up
an
to
always
the.
hungry map.
No, they're going
So
under.
I am curious to see if Alliance
This is interesting.
adapt.
They're
They
kind of in a
feel
bad
they've
spot where
gained
both
some
cash
confidence
boxes
throughout
are
the
being
day. They can play a
held
lot
by
longer here.
Always Hungry.
Alliance have managed to grab
And
this
I
vault
mean,
and
you're
are moving
looking
all the
right.
way over to
Carnifex
B, and
is
you spot something
going
there, Roddy.
so
Yeah, I mean,
far
Carnifex,
to try to get that
with
plug.
with the gateway
If they can get a pick here, though. Uh-oh,
Palma. Palma's dead.
Getting picked first.
Not good.
Always hungry start off, but even with that, Palma gonna be going down first here. Jurgen finds the pinch.
I don't know what it is with Palma. I feel like he is Alliance's Achilles heel.
He definitely is. Yeah.
Sitting duck. Now for always hungry. Well, they're gonna be in control of the cash out here in the Ingimo building.
Yes, there'll be a
And
final round
Palma
bracket.
gets
Yes,
res back up.
that's what
Alliance
happens
Beast
after
will
the
have
4
a
cash out
chance
game.
with a couple
Yeah,
solid
final round is bracket play.
with the pipe. Early shots gonna be producing quite a bit of damage down range. Now, looking for Palma to actually find the opportunity of engaging.
Yeah, it's just Palma is like constantly getting picked, dude.
I think they're probably targeting him, as they
I know.
honestly should be.
Yeah, definitely. But like, dude, heavy is necessary on final round. to
Yeah,
even
look,
have a chance
now
to, like, anybody.
Hungry took their time. Now they're retaking the height off of them as well.
Yeah.
Ravinsky
Gets a pick though.
Well, there we go. Treason. I mean, Treason's just been the clutch factor, I will say.
I know. Yeah, he's insane.
Ravinsky is lost on Cardi right now. Oh man.
Right. Great wipe here. Don't think they'll have really a chance to push again.
A strange one for Alliance. They were taking their time. They had plenty of it. They missed the first step.
By the time they're in, they won't really have an efficient push here. I personally, I feel like on Vegas, it's not worth going for it.
Across the board.
I agree. I mean, I think you let this one go. Reset mid.
Yeah.
Just play for next ball. I mean, they're gonna go for it. I don't know why.
Right.
They'll probably prove me wrong or something, but it doesn't make sense. The thing is, like, you gotta run in and touch it like immediately. Like right now, he should be on it, and they're not even there yet. Like at this, okay, he gets a pick on Treason though. The thing is, it's secured. Look, and now you're still fighting. I guess this does give you the opportunity to contest Alliance and not let them set up and get map control, but they're even doing that now. Like, look at Palma and Carney. They've already backed up. I guess they're waiting for Treason to coin, so they're kind of backing the wrong direction.
At the same time, though, they could just take height and hold A and B. Or I guess A and C.
So bad that they actually end up confusing you. Sometimes it's harder to play against someone who doesn't let their guard down, or who does let their guard down, rather. Either way, we should resume normal service soon, and the vault has been tapped here by Always Hungry. A long delay between the end of that last cash out and the start of this. Of course, a lot of movement across the map with the spawn really not favoring either side.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. Look, they're just holding A. I mean, it makes sense for them to go A. It's the best play. It's the quickest option. That's what I mean, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, they have the cross here.
Yeah, see, Always Hungry is about to hand deliver the box to Alliance as well. Alliance has the overall height. I mean, they shoot a gas barrel. Alliance is diving in there. Got Carney chasing down Ravinsky currently. He's down.
It's a great pick on him. Yeah, having the light down is not a great spot to be in either. It's a lot of your team damage. It's your glitches. It's your everything.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's a lot of your stall at the moment besides heavy. I mean, here's the heavy.
Great winch, though. Oh, no.
Had nobody watching that side of the door.
Yeah, I have no clue, like...
2v1, absolute fall apart. That's a wipe. Gotta play for the wipe.
I don't get how Alliance keeps fumbling these. They
Yeah,
always are up 1 and they just lose a 2v3.
That being said, they do have to
I don't
hold
get
on to
it.
this cash out, or they will be making a
Yeah, like they were
exit from
watching
the
nothing
tournament
that
as a
whole
whole,
steal.
so they're certainly
If
making
I'm
things
Palma here,
harder
I'm
for
pissed.
themselves right now. They're doing everything they can. Of course, this setup is good. They've got the cash out where
I mean, nobody was watching that other door. He gets winched in the back and blown up, but nobody even like is around to help him. I mean,
I would have preemptively thrown a glitch there.
That or at least just play for the wipe. I mean, it's just not clear. You don't even know the area's clear. But, I mean, they get another attempt here. You know, they're up one currently as well, so it's not the end of the world if this one gets taken. Obviously, you'd like to shut the map down here and just progress.
Agreed.
But, I mean, good news is they are ahead. We're going for this again. He's by himself. Oh. How did he live?
I don't know, but the goo is...
Oh,
no.
Oh, that's the wipe. There he goes. Carnifex came in. Yep. Trades, bro. They came in for the trades. Okay, well, that worked out. I have no idea how Palma lived there.
I want you to know that shouldn't have worked.
No, it should not have. I don't know how Palma lived there.
On both Fortune and Vegas. Just ends Always Hungry's hopes and dreams.
And just like that, Alliance is making it through to fight Pulsar. This next game is gonna be crazy. Alliance versus Pulsar is gonna be wild.
This is a rematch, right? Didn't we already watch this?
No, we have not.
Yeah, we did. Didn't Pulsar send
we
them
did,
to lower bracket?
we did see. Yes, that's my bad. Yeah, I thought Pulsar hadn't.
Yeah, so we're watching Pulsar and Alliance again to determine who goes to winner's bracket.
Absolutely.
Final best of 3.
Incredible game there. I mean, it all came down to that last
Then we got a best of 5 right after.
I genuinely thought so many times Carnifex is just he's too far away, or Carnifex is not going to be in the spot. He's always there. He is the most reliable light player I've ever seen in my life. But that's why.
Yeah, Carney did a great job of just keeping the distance. He got some solo picks on there, like kept Rubinsky basically on a respawn timer, but then also constantly played trades. Constantly.
Yeah.
Every single time I saw somebody die, I was like, damn, like that sucks. And then you'd see Carney just magically appear and kill the person. You're like, all right.
Right.
Absolutely.
He did his job of getting his
trades. We're in a strange situation that I will point out when we get to look at the bracket.
No, I totally agree with you. The fact he kept,
there's a day of repeats,
Rubinsky constantly just
that might be
out
on
of the fight
horizon,
was
depending on
huge
if
there.
this next match goes the way I think it might. So, wow, what a game. Whip it. I was not on the edge of my seat.
I do think Alliance needs to figure out soon, and like really soon, particularly before the next match, what the hell's going on between like the disconnect. I feel like with Palma and everybody else.
Yeah,
I don't know what's going on, but I feel like they kind of have just two different things going on constantly.
I think already put
or two different ideas, I guess.
Consistent light for a reason. I think that's proving it there, but.
And that's what's causing them to lose a lot. Like you should not ever lose a 2v3. If you're losing a 2v3, there is something fundamentally wrong with what you're doing.
I'm just gonna ask you, what do you think was the main reason or the main change that you saw why Alliance was so much more dominant this time than in the first matchup?
I think this is an example of they shook off the cobwebs going into the first time we saw them play was the first game of the day here on stream. It was the first game of the day for them, and I feel like Always Hungry were able to get a little bit closer in that matchup because of that. I think Alliance are fully warmed up at this stage, and I think it showed. It was 2 maps, 2 cash boxes each. It was complete domination, and they were really, really strong.
And I completely agree with you. I mean, once it was the first game, maybe they weren't quite fully warmed up as a team, and now throughout all of these games, from facing elimination and having that pressure beneath their on their shoulders that they're newly signed, it has come to synergy together as a team. And Jerry, I'm gonna come to you with this one. Pulsar is for their next opponents. Will there be a repeat of the history, or do you think can they prove themselves this time where they weren't able in the past?
I cannot make that prediction, Dai. I've been so bad with predictions today. I'm going to have to...
I'm going to get some water real quick. I realized I've been empty for a minute now. So. BRB.
I'm hoping for it from an entertainment standpoint, but I also think that...
Chad, how is everyone feeling with these games so far?
Between Alliance and Pulsar Esports, it was by far the closest that we've seen today. Every single vault was unlocked. We had 9 in play across the series. So... It really does just come down to
like they've been interesting
on the day, and it cannot be separated right now. Obviously, Pulsar won that series, but it was so close. So yeah, I have to bail out. Ardy, do you have a more courageous bet?
I do, because like I said at the beginning, where it comes out of Vegas, right? Even if you were predicting from the
We know you're
beginning
repping for
that Alliance
Pulsar.
is
We'll
gonna
see
win
what
that one
happens.
up against Always Hungry. Vegas was the toss-up, and Vegas was the question mark.
I'm honestly
That was
fine
the
with
2-1
Alliance or
bar against
Pulsar.
Alliance
No
at the end of the
disrespect to
day.
Aimers,
And
but
they
I just
have
want
been
like a
this
signed
week.
team to win.
They are good at adapting. They are good at overcoming the odds.
But if Aimers
proven against
wins,
them.
maybe
And
they'll
so
get signed. Who knows?
if they're able to keep that adaptation,
I mean,
against
Aimers is really good. They
and,
should get signed.
on
They
a map
absolutely
where Always
deserve it.
Hungry
They're
has dedicated
great
strats
players.
to do crazy stuff. They're just able to prevent any of that stuff with just insane hero plays by the likes of Carnifex. I genuinely think that if they can win the picks and bans coming up against Alliance, or coming up against Pulsar, that Alliance actually has a shot here. They won map 1 before. I don't think they need to win
I mean,
map 1
it's
here.
definitely
I think all
possible
they have
that
to do
Alliance
is,
could
to
pull
get
out
this next one. Alliance just has to show that they've learned.
a win here. I mean, they just
So
really
the
have to
thing
fix
is,
some of their
and it
issues.
will always be clear for all of us, this next game matchup will be very, very close and very intense. There's no doubt about that. But the question is, Whippet, can Pulsar Esports put that mental hurt behind them? Because listen, they may have now just won against Alliance, but unfortunately they find themselves now in the lower bracket, in the lower final, against the same opponents as before, where it was really close, where just tiny little micro decisions got them that victory. But they find themselves now again in so many games being played, and they've just came from a loss where Alliance came from a victory.
Anyone in here that isn't aware, we are hosting a community tournament tomorrow. If you haven't seen, join our Discord. If you weren't able to join our Discord, and you can join in the next one. We have a bunch of really cool community teams that are going to be playing against each other in the exact same format that ProHubs does here. So if anyone's interested in getting a taste of what ProHubs is like, or competitive finals, and you don't want to have a super sweaty thing going on, it's usually pretty casual.
I mean, it will be a good game.
We have
so
teams of all ranks. Not gonna
game.
lie, we do
But
have some
listen,
Ruby teams, but
this wouldn't be possible without all the sponsors.
we also have
that
some
already
bronze
come in,
teams.
all the people that have
Everyone's here to play.
donated, and of course,
First,
then at
second,
the
and
very
third have
top,
prizes.
Our sponsor,
Highly
the
recommend
one
it.
that has contributed to the prize pool.
Look, you hungry,
has
bro.
Most
Yeah.
talks.
I ate
Thank
lunch
you very much
already.
for coming in here,
I probably should cook dinner tonight.
Donations and
Got one
making
meal
sure
left
that
I need to
these
cook. I could make
players
it
have a
tomorrow.
great chance of this prize
Get
pool,
hungry.
and we're so close to find out who the winner is. So if you just tuned in, you have to sit down here for the next few hours because you want to stay and make sure to see who will take on and who will get this prize money between their claws.
It's
And
getting cold in here. too.
Artie, listen, I've tried to throw Jerry under the bus. I've tried to throw Whippet under the bus, and you kind of also dodged the bullet here a little bit, but I'll try also to throw it beneath your bus. Before we go to break, can you give us an actual prediction, or will you bail out as well?
Alliance is capable of learning from their mistakes.
On God.
And for Alliance, all they need to do is do it yet again. I think Alliance has it under their belt. That's my prediction going into the lower final. I'll take
Brave
it.
man.
I will take a stance. My prediction is that Alliance has it.
Well enough, there you have it, you said it, and I think with that you're gonna have to sit on it, because I'm gonna throw you guys to a quick little break. Don't run away, grab something to drink, we'll be right back.
What?
Young just gifted a sub at PHL and Ninja. Because somebody asked, they were like, are we gifting I Showed Speed today? And Young said maybe Kappa, and then he gifted a tier 1 sub to Ninja. Like Tyler Blevins Ninja.
Yeah. That's so funny. Is this song? What is blessing my ears?
Is this another Raindrin banger? Just gotta be a Ranger bringer.
Yeah.
I don't know how he does it, bro.
Yeah. You see that? New to the finals? Check out the Final Central on
that's us.
YouTube for a newbie-friendly perspective.
That's us. Let's go. We're on the big screen.
How'd that get there?
Mom, get the camera.
Did you see that?
Mom.
How did that get there? Did you see that? Did you see that there? That was weird. Just joined the Discord. Hey, we're glad to have you in.
Yeah, welcome.
You know, I think it'd be really cool if, like, I don't know, maybe at the end there was something too. It might be kind of cool, right? Perhaps. Mom, get the camera.
Did you see? You saw my message.
Yeah.
Can I tell you that we were in the community stream for the finals on Thursday, and I had just been chatting from like the Final Central account because you guys like follow Twitch. I'm usually active in quite a few like finals chats, but sometimes you see me in there as like TFC Sam, and then sometimes I'm just actually on our channel, the Final Central, and I was chatting on the community stream just from the Final Central account just because it was the one I was signed into, and then all of a sudden I saw our name pop up again with a message and said Dash Cody, and I was like, huh? Like trying to put 2 and 2 together. Yeah. But yeah, it was cool. Anyways. Oh, so I responded that though with like sorry, what was I saying? I responded to that with like, hold on, I gotta change accounts so like people don't think we're schizo, and then they got flagged by automod. I was like, oops. Which is pretty funny, I guess.
Yeah, it is.
We should make like a screen on Twitch that says when like multi-streaming's broken, we're over on YouTube Live.
I agree. Well, we're gonna try to fix it because I would like to.
I'll fix it before next stream for sure. I sent you a screenshot. I don't know if you saw it from Streamlabs though. Their support. I'll run through the things they recommended.
Yeah.
Put in your bio on Twitch. I don't know.
No?
We actually need to spend time on our Twitch like panels and stuff. We kind of like just on the bottom of the list of everything we're working on.
I hope this thing starts getting into motion soon. That I can't say because I really want to talk about it.
I know.
That one song you sent me is such a banger, dude.
I know. Oh my god. I wish I could play like any music on stream, bro, because that song is straight heat.
Dude, the strings are what kill me, dude. The strings are so sick. That string like break.
Signal Madsy remix, dude. That song is absolutely heat.
Who were in Pulsar Esports or who is in Pulsar Esports?
I promise the break will be short, and here we are back with the next game.
Pulsar is a
I'll be
telco.
also promising you guys something. I'm not sure what these guys are about to give me a prediction. I mean, Artie was the one making his stand, but Whippet, you're gonna have to give me a
Pulsar is a telco last game
because
person.
Otherwise, you know what's coming for you.
If you know anything about me, I am a professional, will not give an opinion a lot of the time, but I've been forced for this time, and I'm going to think Alliance make the bounce back from
Main heavy loadout today has been Winch, SA. I've seen Barricade, but if not Barricade, I've seen Goo. RPG and C4.
So we have another prediction on the side of Alliance. And Jerry, listen, you're going to have to tell us.
I think it's Pulsar. I'm going for another Pulsar Aimers Grand Final, repeat of Season 0. It happens every time. It's inevitable. I'm jinxing it. And I think I'm in the minority here, strangely.
Listen, everybody's given a
We
prediction.
did watch,
so will I have to give my own prediction.
Lasky, unfortunately,
and honestly,
not
I
Lasky.
want to see Alliance.
I'm like, I've watched too many
victory
games
because
back
I
to
wanna
back,
see
but now
the
everybody's
top
blending
two
together. Hang on.
teams who's been battling it out in
Oh my
Cash
God.
Out constantly,
Sorry,
fighting
Palma.
for the first position
We
to
watched,
actually prove, and the grand
unfortunately,
finale, who's the
kind
better
of
team. I
sell
wanna see it, so
with
that's why I'm
Barricade
gonna
earlier.
tip
It got
on
stuck in
Alliance,
his
but,
hand,
I mean, we will see
and
how that one goes
it
within the
really just
game.
kind of sold things
And
for
as the
them.
game is
And so
slowly
they've made
starting
the lower
in the
bracket run.
background,
Now they're in the upper
before
bracket,
I
or
send
playing
you
for the
two,
upper bracket,
Jerry and
right?
Ardy, into the
Yep, they're
cast.
playing
I
against
have one
Pulsar,
final question. I know this
for
is
the
coming a
chance
little
to
bit
play against
surprising from
Amers.
us, but
Yeah.
listen,
So,
who will win
final
the
match
breakout game? So who
before
has the
of lower
better
bracket.
skins? Jerry.
Whoever loses this takes third, and
what they look like in
they will
game.
play above. Which, Cody, I don't know if you know this, but here's actually the playoff scoring. So these teams are playing for league points still, because the top 6 qualify to championships, which when EU plays against NA, it's similar format to this. But the first 2 teams do get a bye as well. So,
Oh, it's got like a kind of rugged Matrix vibe.
all right, here we go, kicking off.
I don't know. Barricade's so good. Like when you combine it with Dome, it's kind of insane.
Everyone looking like.
And you have a good medium with Goo, like it's crazy.
Yeah, I'm not. I feel like
Build a
in
box around.
final round, I feel like Barricade actually has some more viability in comparison to Goo. I think it's pretty easy to find like an incendiary barrel and take out the Goo wall. But I think in final round it provides way more value than it does in cash out. So it's still hard to say. I mean, this is the first day that we've had Pro League final round, and NA and EU typically have very different metas when it comes to equipment a bit. EU's a lot more experimental. NA is kind of like all running the same thing all the time. So
Shout out Liz for giving me a coffee.
oh, W. He's back, ladies and gentlemen. He's fueled up. Oh, see you, Lasky. All right, Alliance looking hot out the gate. Absolutely shooting. Love to see this out of them.
Enrapturing first fight there between the two sides, Pulsar and Alliance. We are now, interestingly, we kind of skimmed over this point. We're on the Zomi Citadel.
So we're guaranteed to see Monaco, which I feel like is Alliance's better map for sure.
That's
Cis Horizon, not so much.
Cis Horizon before. We're keeping Monaco and Cis Horizon. We're starting with Nozomi. That was the pick here from Pulsar. And
What do you mean you can't do that to her? What if she does it to you?
Yeah, bro, she's gonna do that to you.
She might cook.
The gloves are coming off.
Cranking 90s on you.
Oh, got glitched away. No gateway. So it's going to be a long walk over for Prison and Adelco.
What's happening?
But Lasky is
clue.
actually going to be able to kite the fight a little bit over. He pulls crosshairs away just long
It's a
enough,
tough
but
place
still,
to be.
Pulsar
Pulsar, great
Yeah.
angle to get behind. If they can get a pick on Carnifex here,
Alliance, they have no idea
that's
where
gonna be
Lasky is
huge.
within their ranks.
Smart,
Quick
great
spotting
trigger
of
discipline.
those Alliance.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, this
Gonna
is
get a
be
ton of
good.
damage in on Treason. Treason already half health, H plus, and now burned to
You
get
see
him
how
back full.
scared they are of the winch, dude?
I mean, yeah,
Winch
I
is
would be.
terrified of it.
Yeah, I mean, I think Palma
Not a
and
bad
Persian are
opportunity.
two probably of the strongest.
Oh wait, just dropped Carnifex all the way to the bottom floor. This is huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, big
the
goo.
goo.
Oh my god.
Wow.
The clutch goo play still
Yeah, that was
existing.
insane.
Between himself and the winch.
Gateway was glitched.
Okay, here
Yep.
comes the steal. Not actually committing to it. Okay. Now committing to it. I mean, you've already given away the info that you're
Treason needs to hit the
here.
G- Yep, hits the GMAT, light work.
They actually still stick
Got
that
the
even though it
steal?
drops through the ground. Yeah, apparently.
First kill, first blood goes the way.
Treason's on FAMAS, more importantly, not Pike anymore, which is pretty interesting.
Person's really low. They're getting pickup on Palma, going for the steal again. Does Pulsar go for it? They do.
That
Oh no.
Carney versus Lasky.
Yeah, he's just gonna interrupt.
Oh, man.
Wow.
He really needed to chow
Lasky. Why does Alliance fumble? How do they fumble these steals every time?
I don't know.
How did they get these off?
No idea what he's doing, but I guess he finally.
My question is why they didn't winch it out onto the street.
I don't know, but I said earlier that. Oh wait, never mind. We were looking at Pulsar. Pulsar, by the way, nobody has a kill except for Lasky. Lasky has 4 kills. Person and Telko are at 0.
What a wild
Oof.
So
I mean, they're doing enough.
yeah, I didn't see the assists, so I wasn't paying attention, but I did see the kills.
I think because Person jumped in and got them all super low.
Right.
I think Lasky's just playing cleanup because he threw in the dome and it was just like he wiped the floor with them. Doing so much damage. The SA-1216 right now is literally the street sweeper.
Absolutely. And we're going to be seeing Alliance. They're just playing the hidey hole game. They're waiting for that vault to get ready. Now that it's opened up, Pulsar, well, they're looking for high ground here. A little bit of ice fishing here. DMAP from the bottom. Going to go against them. Person misses the RPG. That's 1 cooldown less. As far as counting their cards goes, Alliance still in a very
it's a new one for sure.
No gateway to yeet it away just yet.
I like the fact that Nozomi is so new that there's still like spots being found and stuff. Like you're pretty much guaranteed to see new tech. I mean, you're always guaranteed to see new tech, but it's gonna be way more consistent on Nozomi.
Immediately by Lasky. No heal plus infuser remaining. Alliance does tend to hold the upper hand in this situation.
They need to turn around. They're gonna get caught.
A lot of things happening in the neutral zone that not really they're paying attention to.
Again,
I mean, that's a Telko already picked. It's a 2v2 currently, 3v2. Lasky, a bullet. Persian's the only one left alive. Currently a 2v1. Now it's a 2v2 again. About to be a 3v2.
They're holding. Yeah, they're holding the body.
Here comes the Telko up. He's dematting, playing super aggressive. Gets picked up.
Great winch.
I like that Palma decided to stay here and just wait. Yeah, and you chase him down. Don't let him coin.
It's kind of an all-in type thing, and
no, okay, they're gonna play the plug instead. Interesting.
Sort of
I can't say they're wrong, but
I don't know.
They've had a habit of really letting them get away with too much all the time.
Yeah, I feel like their defense has definitely been on the weaker side today, and so I would argue that they should have played for the wipe there. It's okay, like, to waste all this time. Like, who cares?
Yeah.
Because honestly, they might wind up putting themselves on the clock, depending on if Pulsar managed to squeak out another steal here like they did Cashbox 1.
They probably will. I mean, it's just like Alliance can't seem to learn.
Because I understand like putting them on a shorter clock by, you know, plugging, but like, look, they're already starting to play for it. I have the feeling Pulsar's going to force a steal here. Yeah, they have no intel. They don't know what's going on. They're okay. It is outside at least. I don't really understand the whole goose spam right here.
Waste time, I guess.
I guess, yeah. I think it's gonna force the fight instead. Yeah, here they go. They zip up to the top.
They're gonna go above Smart. They're dropping down a level, which is actually a really solid play here. Good call, whoever called it.
Yeah. Smoke is in. Person has decided to drop the whole way. That's a really tight goo with a dome. Oh, here we go.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, they left.
Okay, yeah, they got scared.
Help me choose a snack while I watch the matches. Spicy puffed rice or cucumber tofu salad. I'm saying the tofu salad. That sounds like there's a lot.
Tofu salad sounds fire, low-key.
Yeah. Sounds like there's a lot going on in there. Sounds like you get a little bit of everything. They might get this off.
Oh, good kill out of Cardi.
Wait, they need to interrupt it again.
He gets 2. He got 2. Oh my God, Cardi went huge.
They needed that. They
oh my Lord.
Oh my gosh.
He does it again.
I swear.
I'm waiting for the classic Artie like crying into the mic. They can't keep getting away with it, bro. That's my favorite line from him.
I never see a player do it more than him.
Dude, it's because they do, man. They're like Alliance lets them run with it. They need it.
Yeah.
They can't keep letting them get away with it.
I'm saying. I mean, that was a really scary situation to be in there. honestly a bit lucky
This
that
isn't a great spot either.
no, it's not. They're cut off from
split.
treason. They're chasing down treason
and
too.
they're chasing.
Not enough H plus to get.
Oh, great
my
dome.
God, that was the most fortunate dome of history. They're gonna be on height though, challenging this. Oh, they still get him.
Yeah, treason down. Hold on. Carnifex gets a pick here.
Oh,
I don't know.
2v1. All right, that's the wipe.
Thoughts on the heal meta? It's I'll be honest with you, it's not really much of a heal meta. Like H plus has become kind of like defib in a way, where
probably something to do with the visual effect in the middle of the map.
It's just like a part of the fight.
Yeah. Making him miss his shots.
It feels like a gadget, not a win con.
Yeah, it's not really. There's no really healing meta right now. It's just like kind of a part of the fight.
I expected to potentially see healing emitter and for teams to be playing slower, so I'm a little surprised that hasn't been the case.
I think there's like the death ball is too good.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I guess teams are still too divey. They're not playing as slow as I really thought they were going to when it came to defending. But I really thought we were going to see some healing emitter today. I mean, still can in NA.
Seen Alliance go for this run up underneath. The question is, are they going to go for their tried and true method? They're just going to burn everything immediately, the goose, the barricades. We'll see.
Okay.
Comes down, interesting as well, and the goo there to seal up the shot above. But of course, the Telco has
need to force a pick here. Palma's dead.
Yeah. Sightlines. Palma finds himself
Down Palma again.
Yeah. Kind of went in solo. Oh my God, Person's a bullet. Person's dead. Palma's back up. 2v2.
Carnifex treason.
Almost got to get Lasky here, and that's a tall ask.
Alliance now left with only Palma in 1 versus 2.
3v1. Yeah, that's it. I think that it's not wraps, but it's definitely putting him on the clock.
Pulsar Esports now holding on to this. Can they make up for their slip? They really should have won it about 2 minutes ago, but they're now in control on one fight.
Yeah, the healing beam just isn't enough utility that comes with it to make it worth running over DMAT. The minute it's kind of like winch, right? So like the minute you have 2 heavies, now you see like the space where I'm like, okay, I could get off winch. You know, it's the same thing with medium. If you have 2 mediums, you can definitely get off DMAT. But you can't compromise not having DMAT or winch on the team. It's too good.
Watch Alliance every day. I've never seen them use this much Q. I'm perplexed by the gameplays. Palma was forcing a barricade. And... oh, no.
Goo.
Yeah.
They used the goo stall.
That's it. Map 1. 1-0 Pulsar. What do you think Alliance needs to do to beat Pulsar? Because now they're like 3-1 against them.
There's a lot. I'll be honest with you. There's a lot. They need to win their ones. They need to stop getting the heavy picked early. Which is, like I said, like I might be, you know, misinterpreting the situation here, granted, because we just don't know what's going on their end. But I always feel like Palma's just doing something else.
Like I don't understand how he got it.
Like
I have no words for what Carnifex did.
I don't know. I really do feel like Palma's just doing something else a lot of the time.
Like a 3-0 victory with
I feel like
cameo from Carnifex.
I see him take some risky plays, and maybe he's not calming to his teams that they're doing that or something. But
yeah.
Like earlier, we watched him pad up and I guess try to chow the team, and he just got winched and exploded.
Right.
And yeah, I don't really know what happened there. Like I don't know if the comm didn't come in or what. I mean, he's got 9 deaths. Like, I mean, 3 more than all the other players that are next highest, which is 6. Like you said, he's dead a lot.
Yeah.
And very, very often. So
yeah.
I don't know, man.
Pulsar for that team fight, but this is what we were talking about before, where I was hoping that
I
Alliance
agree.
had learned from their past grievances on
Me for real.
Horizon and Bernal.
Well, the thing is, like, he's just way off,
due to that
like, curve.
Right? And so here we are
From
running
everybody
our
else.
into a wall, doing what didn't work before.
Yeah.
Sam, get your lines for Krez throwing ready for tomorrow. No.
that have underperformed or anything, but that was
I
a
would
very
never say
quiet
that.
game for Treason. Only 2 kills, and it felt as though at points he was being targeted. Pulsar are very aware of the threat that Treason poses with the Pike, most likely, and he was shut down in this game quite convincingly. We are going to be heading to Monaco next, and this is Treason's playing ground.
Remove the Monaco.
Possibly the source of most of his clips. If you were to go to treason.ttv, if that is his Twitch TV handle, I'm not 100% sure on that. If you were to go there, I bet there's a ton of clips from here. Either way, on ProHubs, he has etched himself into my mind as the player with the Pike on Monaco who just wrecks house. And not just the one house, but every single house in this damn map. And there are a lot of houses in this damn map.
Beyond roof or die.
Yeah, it's
I mean, that's Monaco.
For anybody looking for
Yeah.
him, definitely recommend the follow. But yeah, that
That is absolutely.
Pulsar already on the top. Never mind. Alliance are now above. I don't know how they got there so fast.
No clue, but this is a great spot for Treason.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he's hitting his shots.
This was where we were very convinced about Alliance. Of course, all did slip away.
Did I just hear a sniper?
I don't think so. I think it was up another Pike.
Stress is compounding on Alliance now, isn't it?
It is.
You might be. Wait, I think Lasky might be sniping.
Lasky's on sniper, right?
I think.
They're not unaccustomed
Yeah.
to it. And here
Yeah, he is.
A very traditional standoff. Almost
We're
harks
seeing
back to
Lasky
the
on
restart of
sniper?
ProHubs, I remember where we have these two teams just hunkered down.
Pulsar
on
feels
opposite
this
sides of
confident?
the cathedral. You can see one player, that is a Telco, going underneath to get the tap on the vault. He wants to get things started. Ever the busybody, and now it looks as though Alliance have
Sniper
pinned down
with
Lasky
dash
in
here,
there.
too.
Great chase and burst coming out from
I don't know how I
Carnifex.
feel about
He does
that.
look the wrong way though. The coin flip, unfortunately, working against him. But Treason is there to clean it up as they.
Sniper is a
This
sleeper
might
pickup
be-
after I watched Lasky die to a Pike.
Yeah, this might be a
3 versus 2.
huge fumble. This might be a big confidence error.
It's mostly just about that.
I mean, we'll see. They got the map to sacrifice, I guess, if it like were to be a throw. I don't know if it's a throw just yet.
I don't know either, but they're gonna have to like really play around it. I wonder if they've lapped this a lot.
Really, they have. I mean, I watched, I think, Pulsar do this on day 1 of PHL, or during qualifiers, actually. Actually, it might have been Aimers. Can't remember.
No, this is just standard non-variant.
Wow, this is unprecedented.
Yeah, no, this is
we have barely
regular.
seen the sniper, if at all season. I'll have to get someone to check the stat on
I might
that.
be crazy, but I just
this
feel
is
like
a
sniper with
brazen
grapples
pick
better
Be going
naturally.
in. No, never, apparently.
I
According to
agree.
the Producer in my ear, thank you very much.
Dash
This is
just
a
doesn't feel
rarity.
good
I
with
don't think I've
sniper.
seen Lasky
Unless
play
you're
that
no-scoping a lot.
personally either.
Will official esports also be 3v3? Unknown at this time. I will say the page in game, like the esports menu in game, has been updated on Thursday. And they do mention a group stage. So I'm wondering if that's cash out.
Oh, there we go. Hold on.
What just happened? Pulsar absolutely
Lasky got the
deleted
shot
all of
Central on
Alliance?
Palma.
That is one hell of an execute.
Oh my
from
God.
Pulsar Esports.
I mean, we spent so much time talking about the sniper, we just ignored the impending tornado that was coming.
That was a Wile E. Coyote moment. That was like dropping an anvil on Bugs Bunny. Oh, I suppose it's the Roadrunner. I'm getting Looney Tunes back in action up in here.
Oh, absolutely. They're coming out with a live action. Anyway, we're going to be seeing Alliance spawn back in, and this time, Cash Out is winched out.
Alright,
This is
funny.
going to be really good
Brendan
for
Fraser
Pulsar.
on the wall.
Of course, Lasky... of course, Lasky is going to be with that sniper. He's got that perfect poise on the other side, but... hey,
Yeah,
this
see, the
is
problem is they kind of lose like
there's the
a lot
winch.
of the.
more than enough to break out that goo. A person's going to get chunked out by that Pike. Question is, Lions have to finish the fight and get the cash with 0 HP to their name. I don't think they do. Pulsar,
Hang on, I'll say it in a
the
second.
RPG didn't even hit.
overcomes. RPG not gonna hit. Thanks to
There's
the
no
heat
time.
and Sickness.
No, no
Lasky
one.
in person,
Oh?
still gonna be up. Alliance tries to
Oh,
save
they
Oh,
might-
they got that.
Oh my gosh, there was time.
The goo worked out
Oh
well.
my lord.
How did they do
Okay,
that?
so I was gonna say I don't understand the pros going for the first steal that they went for, where they dropped a goo, dropped a dome, and then he just is in the open trying to steal it, and then he gets punched from behind. Like, why do teams not just force a fight faster? Just be like, oh, we have to get like 1 or 2 picks, and then we can hit the steal. They just immediately go for it, and then like one of their members blow up. Granted, that just worked out what we just watched. So, but I feel like they had 1 or 2 picks, and that made it work out, right?
I wonder if it's because of like the disconnect of like, you know, pro players, right? They're gonna be great at getting away, resetting, doing all those things. So, I mean, the only way to force a fight is to steal, I guess. That's like your only way to guarantee force a fight.
I guess, yeah. But the thing is, like, they stick it, like they really like commit to it.
But I think it's like you said, right? If you're going for the steal, you're gonna, you know, you might as well stake it and try.
I mean, yeah, 6 seconds in, you better try for the last, I guess.
Yeah, because like the chance that they are far away, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's just the right thing to do.
I feel like we've seen Alliance try it a lot, and
it doesn't work.
And it doesn't work.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. But I get like the thought process behind it. But maybe it's more of a player issue than it is a.
And the thing is, the TTK is not fast enough in this game for it to be something like Call of Duty or Counter-Strike or a thing where it's like you can fake it and then like as soon as you see him, you'll let go and beam him down. It's just not enough. It's not fast enough TTK to pull that off in this game.
Well, the problem is with Winch, right? Winch kind of makes like this hard.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's another element.
And it's because it goes through dumb shield.
I don't even know where he is. He's off screen right now, but he's probably found a nice, tasty sniper perch to watch this point from afar.
Still curious.
Honestly, Alliance, I can understand. Like,
I'm not sure if I would want Winch to be changed and not be able to do that or not.
I don't know either.
Just died to a red barrel behind him? Did that just happen?
The sniper spot leaves Pulsar a man down for this fight.
I mean, it's not like barricade blocks.
Oh, look, that's another steal just out in the open. Palma is now. He gets out.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay. They don't have H+ yet.
Did Pulsar just want to go to map 3 or what?
Probably. When did Vicky and Utopian become mods? Like 2 days ago.
When we were sitting at, 50 new members in like a couple hours.
Yeah.
We're almost at 300.
Yeah.
22 out.
What a convincing win on
2-0. 2-0 map. Alliance winning over Pulsar. Now it's a 1-1.
Yeah. It's like that. We're moving to Sis.
Yes.
Lasky said had to try it.
How you out sniper, but apparently that's how you do it. Well played to Palmer for just opening that fight wide up. And
all right, 1-1.
There's an element of Lasky maybe bringing it on himself. It didn't look like he had too much cover over there, which is a strange thing. You do want a bit of cover to play with as a sniper. Sure, you want the openness, but you do have to fight against.
Yeah, I'm personally
everything else. It just seemed like a strange
I'm a big believer. It's kind of impossible in PROHUBs, but like grapple, sniper, and like goo is really good.
It seemed like they were losing most of their fights. So
Yeah.
You kind of need H+, and you kind of need gateway, and you kind of need glitch. So
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like Lasky ran sniper for the love of the game. Not really like any other reasoning.
Weird to do that now of all time.
Teams have won their own maps. And now we're heading to
I think they realize that they earn money if they win playoffs.
And I mean, when it was Sis Horizon the very first time we saw these teams go at it, it was trades.
There's a prize pool for playoffs, but you have to win it.
Resets. And at the very beginning, it started with Alliance really focusing on those teams.
Like, let's see for a second.
And it was, hey, we have that clutch.
Fourth place gets
steal the goos, the barricades, the domes. Pulsar was
that's for championship. For playoffs, they get 450 each if they win, like each region.
Right, mitigating like that reliance on just if all like for Pulsar, they just know if all Alliance is going to be doing is going for those god plays, those hero plays, we should set ourselves up to avoid that.
Yeah, it's an option. I feel as though also Treason had a slightly better game in that game.
So
obviously, we did highlight him as a point.
I'm a bit
before the map began.
confused. So whoever wins grand
quiet
finals
and he wasn't,
is obviously going to the championship, and whoever loses grand finals is also going to the championship.
Championship is just the top 6, so there's points being awarded based on your placement for this tournament or for playoffs.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They're playing for league points.
So
and then they earn points based on where they place. So
very
9th through 12th
of
do not
this
get
team,
any points.
when it
7th
comes to
through
getting
8th get
kills,
100.
and
5th through 6th get 200.
head on to Sister
4th place is
Horizon, and I feel
400.
like
3rd is
this is often the
550.
heaviest
2nd is
map. This is
700.
often the
1st place
map
is
where you see heavies
1,000 points.
come out of the woodwork
We
and
haven't
start
seen
to
any
shine.
points
Person and
awarded, though.
Palmer,
Yeah,
I
well,
feel
yeah.
like we
Then
haven't
I
talked
don't
about
think
them
they're
too much
like
today.
being fully
Palmer maybe
calculated.
coming up clutch a few
They'll probably
times
like just
in terms of
distribute them all at
getting
once.
more in the kills
Yeah, that's
department,
fair.
but like I said, this is a map for heavies, and I want to see some of them step into the limelight here.
Oh, no, they have. They've given points out.
Have they? Because I went to the day and it didn't show up.
Yeah, Always
I'm
Hungry,
gonna have to
Saints
read it.
1, 200 bucks, NDA, and Gamblers have their points assigned.
Yeah, let me refresh.
Always Hungry is in 6th, though, so it's 200 bucks.
Well, Always Hungry got eliminated, that's why.
No, I was just letting you know, like, that's they're
Oh, yeah,
they're
5th and 6th,
guaranteed to be in.
Yeah. I think the remaining teams are top 4 basically, so they're guaranteed to make it to champs at this point. Yeah.
Lions having that high ground as well. You can see the glint of trees and spike scope. Has a nice angle, but of course, Pulsar have managed to keep themselves out of harm's way. They're going to drop the box for the time being. They don't think they can ferry that too safely. The Lions are nice and
Those are the
spread
teams
here,
talk
trying to
post-match, yeah.
pinch someone. It feels as though they've got a whiff of Lasky, but they turn their backs on him for a moment. There, that's going to cost Palmer, not keeping track of the light.
Once again, Palmer just kind of dead by himself.
Oh yeah, I mean a big opener like that, and also still having the positioning in at low HP to be able to dance around the cover and keep everybody healed up. It's just good macro plays for Pulsar, which is what they're known best for. And for Alliance, they are stacking up towards that cash out A, and well, this could be an explosive fight to say the least. Looks like as Pulsar gets that plug, the fight is going to be a floor underneath. As Carnifex take some early damage. I think it's going to be a Telco that was picking that early fight here. Oh, missed winch from Palma though. Alliance is looking a little bit interesting here.
I missed a lot of stuff from Palmer. That's a lot of utility wasted. He's going to make the call that they have to hold back and wait for those cooldowns to come off, because Person will have a huge advantage in the utility department should they engage. And it looks like they've managed to wait just long enough. Those still off cooldown, interestingly. Some flak taken. Treason and Lasky both down to low HP here. And, this is interesting from Palmer. He's just going to
I
try
think they
and
get this off.
Person's there.
Almost had it. Oh,
Why would he steal there? Like, his back was fully open.
Right.
I know, and he's just kind of alone.
Confusing, but actually misses most of the shots. Telco burst on half HP. Treason
I don't know.
I genuinely don't get it. I don't understand. Like, I'm so baffled. I wish I had more to say, but it's just like watching the same mistake over and over again.
I don't.
And I don't understand it.
Sis Horizon is just like Palma's worst map, I guess. Bro just looks completely lost on this map in comparison to every other map we've watched. I just don't get it. Going for it again. I mean, absolute goo cocoon. But he's gonna. I mean, he's gonna die for this. But hey, he's gonna get burned alive.
Now he will burn to death in his castle, but
Oh.
Nope.
like he actually maybe stays alive somehow.
He dies.
But the winch isn't gonna be enough as Lasky gets that final
All right,
shot.
you gotta bank that Carney and Treason can pull this out.
We know if there's anybody that can
Got
do
the
it,
glitch
it's
off.
this combo. Not only
Yeah.
that, but Treason gets the defense. The steal is gonna be getting stuck through here. The winch was
Interrupted it.
out, but Atelco goes
They're down one.
Okay.
Palma is down. Just down to this. Treason, Carnifex, will they find the opportunity? First, and he's
Carnifex is
A
staying
little bit
alive.
more stall. A little bit more stall.
Oh, gets the kill.
There we go.
Hold
There
on.
they go. They got it.
This is it. Yeah, they got it. Wow.
Oh my God! I mean, Carney and Treason just went huge to keep that going. I mean, they got Palma. Palma hit the winch on the box that permitted the steal. I mean, he's 0-4 though. 300 damage.
He's the best at it.
It
Quite
seems
honestly, I
like
don't see anyone do it more consistently
they're kind of
than
just
him as a heavy.
playing.
Unfortunately for him,
know,
it was a flammable fortress,
They're trying to
but,
patch the
you
holes.
know,
The boat's
he
sinking,
made
and they
a
just
little
try to patch the
sacrifice, and
holes.
that's great
I agree. They're
play
shoveling
from
the water
Treason to
out
see
with a
how
bucket
he's
full of holes.
positioned himself nicely above with that dematerializer to keep a guard over the box as it had been flipped. So great steal from Alliance, and now they are one up in what is our final map. It could be the final map of the day for either of these sides. Pulsar Esports now need to play a perfect game if they want a repeat of that grand final against Damers Blue.
Absolutely incredible stuff. And yeah, look at this. They're really focusing in on this fight. A big play by Alliance. Just make sure that they can actually have full control over this vault fight. For them, it's that early control that's everything. but it's not going to come for free. Look at this insane dragon out here. Early damage from Trees. He finds a perfect man for Carnifex.
Oh, what a win.
Oh, wow.
Gets out?
Nah,
D-Mat's in and gets the kill, too? Oh, my gosh.
Alliance fell apart.
They did their best, but they went out.
Yeah, Telco went huge there.
Wow, yeah, the D-Mats, the plays.
Looks like
Yeah. Palm is literally me.
Dude.
Yeah, that was very clean from Pulsar.
What the cash box doing?
I mean, these are a lot of games back to back. I mean, he just might be mentally checked out.
An interesting one. He seems to be the main character in
He might
I mean, you can't be. Like, that's not a good excuse to struggle. But, I mean, it feels like he's maybe checked out a little bit.
Yeah.
That's kind of thing with a tournament like this. I mean, I say a tournament because that's basically what today is. It's playoffs and essentially a tournament. And it's like,
Yeah.
with these games being back to back with very little break in between, like, I mean, it's a test of endurance even more than just your skill. In a way that we haven't seen in PHL yet. And I feel like the more what in the
Wow, that manipulation, throwing the cash out to the other
Okay.
side of the map.
I think they were trying to get it on the roof.
I know. Actually, I mean, they put a crap ton of walls between them and Pulsar, which is
They get
pretty
this.
good.
They need to hold though. They can't
Yeah.
get wiped.
Alma is down below by himself. I'm curious to
I
see
think
where he
Carnifex
goes
gets
to get
wiped
out of
here.
this.
Does he make it out? Yeah. No, I didn't think so.
Okay, it's still
Telco's down
2v2,
now.
2v1. Alma.
Trees and falls away as well, just down to Palma, and Palma can't hold on. That's Pulsar Esports.
Oh, man,
picking up
dude.
the most
I mean, the good news is they have one
important
more.
fight of this match. And
One
Jerry,
more
may
box. But
I
say,
know.
is that game said and done?
I'm going to have to put a hoodie on afterwards. I'm, like, freezing right now. I don't know why.
See, because of course we're going to our final cash out here.
It's not even cold in
Pulsar
here.
Esports making sure that that is going to be the most nail-biting final cash out that we have today.
80 degrees
Because
outside.
one
It's
team
not like it's
goes to that
cold
final,
today.
another is knocked
I
out.
don't
And
know what's
that
going
was
on.
just an instance of positioning being so perfect from Pulsar Esports. They knew
In the States, I mean, it's not even cold out is the thing. I don't know what it is, but I'm just cold. My AC's not running at the moment. It's 73 in here. I'm sitting next to my PC.
natural cover
Normally, I'm
outside.
kind of hot, but
You're trying to
I'm
guard that
absolutely freezing right
position,
now.
And they had all of the opportunities, all the windows, all the perches to make it work on the retake. So, let's head into the final vault now.
I mean, you know, this is just what Alliance does, is they go in, they get the steal first, and it's all down to that last fight. If they can win it, or if they can stall it long enough, it goes out to the open. I mean, yeah, they can get the steal in the middle of the fight without getting the team
it's
wipe,
like,
but
I think
it's what
Artie
happens
puts it into
next,
perspective
and
as like their
this time
plan
around,
is literally just to
Pulsar
steal and
figured
then
it out.
that's it.
So I think
Like
that
they have
means
no
Pulsar
plan after
hasn't
that.
figured out, even
Yeah.
if Alliance comes
They're not
in
even
and
set up like on the macro for post
Great kidnap here.
Yeah.
Carnifex doesn't get out. Yeah, it's such a
Carney.
great kidnap.
That was a nice DMAT, but unlucky for Carney. I mean, that's just simply he just fell through the DMAT that he didn't know was
It's such
coming,
a-
and I mean
yeah.
the odds of actually hitting that are not high. So he
It's
just
such a lucky kidnap.
Yeah, interesting one here. Of course, vault number 3 is looking pretty appealing.
Luckily he
to
can
a
coin
Telco
relatively
right now.
quick.
They do have to worry because
They're so
Treason
split.
is well positioned to try and pick one out of midair. Doesn't land enough shots.
Treason
on the Telco.
needs to
Person's
not
taking
die
the bait,
here.
though, and he's chasing Treason down.
But shit looks like he
Just
might.
herding him into the open arms of
Yeah.
Lasky, who looks like he should be able to get that kill. I'm not quite sure why Treason dematerialized that, because that was his undoing. And now the chase down from Alliance is not going to be able to keep pace with Lasky. He's got all
putting
of the
50
think we're-
multi-bucks on
all of the
Pulsar.
gateways, all the
Pretty big
utility
bet.
he needs to keep himself alive. Pulsar,
I think we're
get that,
watching the fall, bro.
tap on the
I
ball, but now, of
yeah, I
course,
feel like Alliance have kind of
are in a
mentally
power
checked
position
out, and I think
themselves,
Pulsar
they
kind of
can guard
locked
that
in now.
LC up.
Oh well, maybe not. I mean that's a pick on Persian. That's a pick on the Telco.
Two.
They're gonna get the steal. We've been in this situation about a billion times today.
We have.
Can Alliance set up the post-steal defense and actually lock this thing down?
That's the question.
Good winch. It's in the open. Carney's kind of just walking around the gateway. I don't really know what this is. What we're doing with this.
On a real one. Sniper mains go crazy.
I mean, like, it took that long to kind of, like, figure out what your play was. I feel like, I mean, maybe they're calming about what they want to do, but they just don't seem to be thinking at full speed at the moment.
Oh, absolutely.
The real question for Pulsar is, how will they find them? How will they find them early?
They don't have
I don't get
sonar or anything like that. They just gotta use their eyes. In goes Persian, just diving straight in, and in fact lands substantial damage onto the heavy and the light. That's Palmer down already. Carnifex very low.
Yeah,
Will hit the
Palmer's
regen
down,
sooner
not
rather
in
than
a great
later, but
spot.
that is already a pick
Carnifex
going in
is-
favor of Pulsar Esports. They are forcing Treason and Carnifex back.
They don't
as
have-
well.
I don't think they have a
Treason
way
try
to-
and flip this box. Palmer,
Yeah, no
where
way.
is his totem? Treason has found it. We're back to a 3 versus 3, but now Pulsar are on the defensive with about 40 seconds left to hold.
They need to just regroup.
Oh, this is
And they need to be
perfect
quick.
for Pulsar. This is the recovery that they needed, but as Alliance
And they're
runs
forced into
in,
another
the
position where
C4,
they're just
it's
gonna...
Palma gets it by C4. He's 1 HP. They're forcing him to steal here.
Now that
Palma, nobody's.
Palma for just a little bit,
Oh.
but
Now they
the
interrupted
steal
it.
does not come through. Pulsar still
They
in
have
control.
maybe
No
10,
Palma
15
cannot.
more
Palma,
seconds
don't re-jump on
to-
this. Give it to like at least the medium.
But that H+ infuser keeps Palma.
they might have it. Hold on.
No, the winch is on.
They got it.
Winch was on.
Oh, no, they didn't get it.
The steal is sucked through by Palma.
Oh, the RPG moved the box.
No, dude. No.
He's made it happen.
Unbelievable. The number of times we've seen Palmer pull that off this season, I was putting my money on him. I really thought he could make it happen. The Goo Fortress around the box, but every single moment that Pulsar needed to stop him, they did. Whether it was Goo, whether it was a winch, whatever it might have been,
Just wow.
they prevented that steal, and Pulsar, wow, what a nail biter for our lower bracket final. They have managed to repeat
Jesus,
Season
man.
0. They are going up against their longtime rivals in Aimers for the grand final, and all the marbles.
That last second goo stall by Atelco, which had forced him to reset it. As soon as
Persian went
as
crazy.
that happened, it was still not even said and done, but Persian just being right place, right time, right timing. What a match.
Huge. Incredible. Just such an entertaining game from start to finish as well. You got to hand it to these two teams. They really know
I've been on
how
the
to
wrong
put on a
team,
show.
dude.
But that is now
What can we
twice
say?
that
We're
Pulsar
dreamers.
Esports have
We're
come out
dreamers
on
over
top
here at the
in
Final
best of
Central.
I
We're
believe in
dreamers.
Carfax, bro.
against the newly signed Alliance, who've really made a mark. Honestly, the consistency from these sides.
Can you
at the
hate us
very
for
top
dreaming?
of the pile? You see a lot of the teams in EU sort of switch places, rotate around. There's teams that will come and go, but it just seems like there's a real distinguished and distinctive big three at the moment. And the question is still to be decided, who is the one that sits atop that triangle?
Jerry, the only thing that I can say, congrats, you're the only one who voted correctly. Everybody else was here for the side of Alliance. You were the only one for Pulsar Esports. So I will ask you this, how does it feel to be all against the odds against every single caster partner?
Oh, I'm so smug right now. I'm so smug. I'm really insufferable as well. So you're not gonna hear the end of this. The one thing I need just to stroke my ego is for the final prediction to be the same. Like if you three could all vote against me and I could vote the other team, just to be really smug. That'd be great.
Jerry,
Well,
I'm
if you
voting
want-
with you every time. Just
Oh,
for the sake
good.
of it.
Damn you.
See, already your plan has failed. But if you want that to happen, listen, if you slide a 5 over, that's all I'm saying. I'm gonna vote against you then, you know, just pointing that out here. But nevertheless, whip it. So that sniper was a little bit of an interesting take. It was not as successful as they hoped. What do you think?
It's certainly an unusual one. I know, Jerry, you were mentioning that you're unsure if he's even played in cash out going forward. I really am not too sure about the decision making going into it. Now, obviously, it can be super effective. It does a huge amount of damage, but again, I can see the appeal. The rooftops in Monaco, those early stages, it feels like a stalemate. It can be a huge
I ordered food. I'm just gonna have dinner.
chunk of damage.
But
They
hopefully
never
good one.
really got the advantage out of it. And
Yeah.
I
The stream's going a little bit long anyways.
Jerry.
And we got 5 matches that we have to watch, potentially.
But it was often, I'd see you boom
And we're
up the
right
line,
back for
I would
NA.
almost roll my eyes. So I think
I'm
we're
hyped
at
for
the
NA, I'm not
sort
gonna
of
lie.
this
Those are gonna be good
one.
matches
It was a
too.
wise choice for
I am
everyone.
too. I'm just not hyped that we only have 3 hours left on NA.
I know.
That should tell you everything.
I need a little
right?
bit of time to
The
reset.
optimal
We need time to
strategy, shall
fix
we say.
multi-streaming.
And
I'll
while
fix
it
it. I
can
gotta
have its
help
moments, it
Utopian.
just doesn't deliver the
I'm gonna set him up
consistency
with the
across
bot
game
for
that
the
you want
scorekeeping, I
from
think.
a light player, especially. The
I'm
damage
gonna
output
eat
is
after this.
That's what I did. I
That's
just
the reason that you pick
eat it as well.
And if you can't make that consistent, if it's kind of
Yeah, I've had to kind of abandon the gym for the past 3 days,
it's
and
not a good choice.
cooking
But
and everything. My life has been
it is-
consumed
it's
with
a
this
really
tournament
exciting gun
and
to play. I
watch
will
parties.
troll
So
more of your rank.
we'll get back on it next week.
Oh no! See, he's already threatening our stack to be taken down. But Artie, I do want you to give us a little bit of a quick recap of.
I
this
opened
whole game. I mean, we
my
saw
collector
so
booster
amazing
box,
play
by the
from
way,
both these two
for
teams, but
the most recent Magic set they just
Alliance
released.
is still very,
And I
they seem
pulled,
so
like,
promising. They seem that
I think
they
I paid
had
like
it.
$200 for the
What
box, and I
stood
probably
out
pulled
for
about
you?
$300
What
worth
did
of cards.
Pulsar do better for them
Holy.
to come out on top
Wow.
here?
I mean, it's just Alliance's like real
We'll just,
focus on the
yeah.
on the objective, right?
Oh.
They have this
Whoa, hold on,
focus
hold on,
to
hold on,
go
hold
for
on.
that seal
What are we
first,
holding?
Announcement.
base everything
Announcement.
off that, whereas most
As
teams,
of
they start with a team
right
fight,
now,
that makes the most sense. Is you start with a team fight.
Refine
you
has
make
been
sure that you
signed
have control, be it
by
the early
NTMR.
cash-out fights or the
Wait,
late
really?
cash-out fights. But
Yes,
for Alliance,
Refine
they
has
do this,
officially
and
been
sometimes that works
signed
out well. And as a signature move
by
from the
NTMR.
just to build the barricades
On Twitter?
and
It just
move,
dropped right now.
it just has not worked out against Pulsar because Pulsar has trained for exactly that. I
Sending
mean,
you
that
the
is
link.
sort of the ranked special, and for Pulsar, Atelco being at the top of that ranked leaderboard so many times, Pulsar finds himself very well.
Actually, hang on.
Well against that. Now, when it comes to Monaco, I'd say that's a special.
I gotta show you something.
Example
I'll show it on chat or on
where
stream.
Alliance is very well trained on Monaco.
What is
They know
this?
what they want on Monaco. And so
What's
for
what?
Pulsar,
Look
going
at what
into
Jerry
Monaco,
posted.
Where they know that was the map that they dropped against them earlier in the day.
Hop on-
They know that
hop
map
on the
is not their
finals.
strong suit at all. I
W.
totally
Oh,
understand
God.
why Lasky is going to be pulling out the sniper, pulling out weird stuff, because hey, they have a map to lose anyway if it's going to be going to map 3. So why not? If they're already not confident they'll win it with regular strategy.
Where'd you see this? I don't
let's
even
go for the wild stuff.
see it.
And
I keep up. I'm
genuinely
just in the
vibe with
finals
that a lot.
community like
So
that.
I think that for
It's just
Pulsar,
crazy
though,
it's not even
it's
on,
just that stability. It's the no
well,
matter what clutch G
Twitter
crazy
at least yet.
plays come
I don't
through,
see it on Twitter.
stability is always
I
going to be
sent
more
you it on
valuable
Twitter.
than that.
Did you?
Exactly.
sent
We
you a
saw
link
it
on
also
Twitter.
throughout the whole 3 maps that we've just witnessed. Pulsar Esports putting themselves in
I
position
don't
themselves
have
always in
anything from
those
you on Twitter
retake
at
positions.
the moment.
They may be
I sent
plugging
you it
the
on
chest
Discord, the
first,
Twitter
but
link.
then
No,
we see
you just told me
Alliance
you
taking
sent
back
me
and
it
just
on Twitter.
getting it out beneath their claws, and all of a sudden you see just the impact and the initiation point from Pulsar Esports coming in, trying to retake.
Is that who
it,
this
and
is?
then
This
they're-
Neymar?
That's
Wait,
what
wait,
they're
wait,
strong
wait,
at.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, why is it back Wally? Hold.
Because it's Twitter.
Wait, this is 1080p?
Welcome to Twitter.
You mean to tell me this is 1080p?
Welcome to Twitter.
Oh, Exchange 1. Under the metal.
Wait, why is the V9S suppressed?
Oh my god.
What is your grad? What is your they're grad? Oh my god. You want to do a mukbang stream, Sam? Let's do that.
Do it for the 24-hour stream?
Yeah.
Just keep paying it.
We give chat $50 and let them order whatever they want on our DoorDash.
Yeah.
Lights half.
Or we have to eat it.
Oh my god.
I'm dead, bro. You can go for it.
Does chat pay for it at least? I ain't got bread like
What?
that.
What, $50?
I was thinking if we raised $5,000, I'll shave my head.
Yeah, are you serious?
Low key. It's right before the major.
I'm not shaving my head.
Come on.
I'll dye my hair. I'll dye my
I'll
hair.
shave my head for 5,000.
I'll dye my hair. Dude, I don't know if it'll grow back if I shave
No,
it. I can't.
well, also, let me be clear. Chat, this was playing in my ears, so I didn't quite hear what Cody said to start with. But I thought that he said chat just orders things to our DoorDash cart. And I was like,
No, I said-
hopefully chat's
no, I
paying
said-
for it because I can't. I
said
don't have bread
$50.
like that.
I just said $50.
Gotcha.
This is where all that prep work going into
paint my
the
nails,
marathon
dude. I'll
because they've
do
been
that.
playing
You wanna do that
in
anyways.
preparation stages.
Yeah.
I
I
have a
don't pay my
feeling that
nails
this is gonna be a
anymore,
very
but I
close
will.
matchup. Now,
I'll
I don't
dye
know
my
how those
hair.
results
I'll
were going, so
have
I'm not
someone
looking for
dye my
information,
hair on
but
stream.
I have a feeling that this is just going to be a well-rehearsed.
How many
process
subs for
where I think
painting
they're gonna be
nails?
ready
We'll have
for
to see.
everything going out to it. This
I'll
to
paint
me
whatever
has
color you
all the
want.
makings of a matchup that could take all 5 maps.
Do I have to do a live
Exactly,
stream?
and
I have to go to like
the
a
grand finale. Let's take a quick
I have to go to a
look
nail
to
salon
the bracket
live
yet
stream.
again. How has every team got
So
themselves into this
Nightmare
position?
is an org
What
that's
was the
involved
step
in
and what was the
Overwatch,
journey
Marvel
of these
Rivals,
teams? I mean,
and
we can see
Reach.
it. Aimers
At the
on a similar
finals.
time dropping down to the lower bracket. They stayed up on the top the whole time, showing their dominance and never backing down on their experience. Nor
Based out of
on those
Miami, it
fights.
looks
On the
like.
other side,
Nightmare.org.
Pulsar
Let's
Esports,
take
they
a
came very
look.
far, was put down then from the side of Aimers into the lower bracket
12
final,
podium
but they're
finishes.
back up into the best of 5 grand finale. Every single team here
They
is
won
giving
3
their
against
best,
Team
but
Liquid in Overwatch.
now the next game
Was that
will
what I just saw?
decide which of these two teams can crown themselves as the winner of Europe, as currently the best team of Europe. Now, that obviously leaves out a lot of these questions. But
Website is
Jerry,
work in progress.
looking forward to this next game.
Look at Overwatch.
What are you
Oh, they're
particularly
also in
looking
Siege.
for in these two teams?
I just want a good game. I
Kinda
want
cool.
everyone to be happy.
Why can't
Yeah, I
drawn?
like this
I
a
hope
lot.
everyone has a
It's
good
very cool.
time.
Well,
Nah,
stuff's
I'm
hand
kidding.
drawn.
There
It's kinda
are
cool.
no.
I don't
no
know if it really
punches
matches their
pulled
aesthetic, but it's cool.
in this setting. Everyone's gonna
Oh,
be
they're
gunning for
signing a
titles.
Siege team, I
wanna
guess.
see a
This
5-mapper, quite honestly.
nothing
That's
there.
what I wanna see. I
Finals.
wanna see a best of
There's
5
nothing
all
there, I
the
already
way.
checked.
Because earlier, and in fact, there's a strange trend that's emerging. All the games that you casted, the first 3 of the
Bros,
day
there's dry
that you were
bones.
with him, we've had back-to-back the exact same games.
Creative?
in RD
They have a creative
casting. We
team?
are Alliance Always Hungry. Alliance.
All right,
Always
that's it. The
Hungry,
final
and
central is
then
LFG
Pulsar.
or LFT.
And
Anybody
I
wants
think
to
that
sign a creative team?
that game
You know where to
being
find
the
us.
most one-sided earlier.
We
may
will
have set us
absolutely
up
glaze your
for
team on stream.
a
Forever and
Yeah, we
always.
will.
one-sided game
Yep.
here.
Send us a
but
jersey.
I don't know.
We're locked
there's
in.
something about Pulsar. They,
Or it's
We
just
can
not-
be-
wait, this
we
is-
can and will be
bought.
bought.
Wait, this hoodie's kinda fire.
It is actually super cool.
Wait, this is kinda fire.
Done in 3. I don't see it being done in 2 because that's not possible with
That is actually really cool.
Are we in game?
I want to
No, we're
see
not
it
in
go
game.
to all
Okay.
5
I heard somebody laughing and it sounded like a red
That's
barrel.
my wish for
Maybe
this
I'll rep.
entire bracket.
If we have 5 maps, and
I have
that's
some
also
teams to
what I'm
choose
mainly looking
from.
forward to, and there's a very
I don't know
high
how to feel.
possibility that we will be seeing 5 maps against these two
We could do a
teams.
stream where people convince us
For
what
both
team to
of
rep.
these teams, this day has been incredibly long and
We
incredibly
could do a
lot of
stream for
pressure
people to
has
convince us
built
what
up
team to
upon their
rep, and
shoulders,
that's the
step
team we
by
rep for the
step.
major.
Each time they
Whoever
failed, each time
sends
they've
me the
lost a
most
team fight
swag,
or
I
won
will
a team,
glaze your
or
team on
even
stream
won
until
a
the end of
match.
days or
There's
until you're
a lot of
usurped.
pressure building
Then,
around them.
I
Even though
mean,
Aimers have never dropped down to
game
lower
is
bracket,
game. I
they
mean, I
have
don't know
won
what to tell
every
you.
game. So there's high expectations
Until you lose,
around
we'll
their
rep
team
you.
building. They're expected to win this. They're expected to
Exactly.
come in with a lot of favor. And Pulsar Esports, they're just creaking up upon them. These are two teams, they fought each other already in the previous seasons, and that's what makes this grand final so incredibly strong. Now, Whippet, this grand final is
All right, well,
there
W.
anything
So that's
particularly you're
5
looking forward
now.
to see from
Um,
the side of Aimers?
For Aimers, the big thing I want to see out of this one is the press the advantage, because they've had a little bit of this cool down period while their opposition have been in this matchup. This is going to be a moment for them to reset, reevaluate, and get that final little bit of thought process ironed out for this. If I were to look at this and what I want to see from this team is I want to see them immediately go for some early domination, be very much trying to control the tempo and the pace and make it as oppressive as possible. You got opposition who have just survived and fought for their life in a very tough game against Alliance, who now immediately have to turn their mindset.
Can I just, like, okay, so we have 4 orgs now with confirmed teams, and we have a 5th org, Space Station, that's confirmed to be involved, but have not revealed a team. Can we, what are we waiting for?
I don't know.
Space Station?
Waiting to see who the winner is so they can scoop them up.
You're gonna lose that. I mean, you just lost Envy.
Exactly.
Envy's
So
already
that's the side
signed.
from the side of
Goat
Aimers
or
where we're looking
Bricked.
forward to see them. So already,
Refine, which in my
Kind of
opinion
the
is
same
the best team in
question,
NA.
but just for the side of
Just
Pulsar,
got
what
signed
are
by
you looking
Nightmare.
forward in this best of 5 in this grand
Alliance signed
What
Goats,
do
which
you
I think
need
is a
to
very,
see
very
from
good
Pulsar
pickup.
Esports?
Obviously we just watched them get eliminated, but I mean, they played. I thought they played amazing. They got a little bit of work to do, but they're looking very good. And then you've got Pulsar, who has arguably one of, if not the strongest teams in EU. It's a toss-up between them and Aimers right now. So,
don't want to necessarily inflict
I mean,
any
what?
Right, you wanna-
What are we waiting on?
You want to do a Pulsar chant?
I think that Pulsar has
You gotta
the
come up
ability
with one.
to, come through in a way that actually matters, and figure out some of their shortcomings, just because the fact that they have.
I haven't driven my car in like a
they've had
while,
an easy
low-key.
time through this
Actually, I got the
season,
update and I haven't
it
driven
has
it since I got the
been
update.
one of,
Haven't even tried it
very
yet.
Close cut matches, very difficult uphill, just sort of inbuilt battles throughout it, which has looked very easy from the onset. But I have to say for Pulsar, if they can at least show us that on map 1, there is some friction. Even if they lose map 1, if there's some friction, there's some pushback, they're putting aimers in uncomfortable positions, I think we'll see map 5.
But before we go to that game, before we end this stream and find out
I like
who
that
the
one.
winner is, we'll send you guys to a quick little break. Don't worry, we'll be back soon, but get yourself some popcorn and some drinks because, listen, the grand finale will be here shortly.
This is crazy. Look at this. Hang on. I DM it to you. I don't know what this is, but that's crazy looking. That's crazy. How many minutes for finals? Oh wow, I just said for finals. I don't really know. They're just on break at the moment. We're just waiting for grand finals. It's a best of 5 as well.
I love Rangerin.
So
this song's so good. Which one is this? I wish they told me.
yeah, I wish they had a like now playing on screen.
I guess I don't know which one this is.
God, I'm so hungry.
Might be the Mega Mix.
Probably.
I just want to do my quick little chant real quick. Pulsar, they're our team. Let's just hope they don't lose steam. No more coins. They can't stop it. Aimers suck. We're making profit. There we go.
Type. Crap.
There you go, Fret. I got it for you.
Who's casting at NA tonight? Do we know?
We do not.
I'm gonna find out.
Shout out Rangerin, guys. Come on up there. That guy's such a go.
Lemurs, Pulsar's lemur.
Oh my god.
I got you.
Oh my god.
I'm good at these.
Go ahead and put them in the PHL chat. Let's go.
All right.
You gotta pick one though. Yeah, you have to commit us to one team. Which one are we picking?
I kind of like Amers. Pulsar's lamer. But I think the Pulsar one has more stank to it.
The second one or the first one?
Both of them. You gotta combine them.
All right. Yeah, I'm down. It's up to you. You pick. But that's the team that we have to pull for the rest of the grand finals.
I don't want to pull for Pulsar because.
All right, then pull for Amers.
Kret's pulling for him.
All right, pull for Amers then.
Nah, it's fine. I don't want to have to make a new.
I changed out my my keycaps yesterday, and I forgot how big of a deal like difference it makes between sets.
Because I'm actually go ahead.
I was gonna say I was running these ceramic ones. These they're made by Syracuse, and they literally are ceramic. Like if you listen, I don't know if you can hear that in Discord, but
I can't.
I went through it on the stream probably. But yeah, they're like actually ceramic. Like they're even cold to the touch.
I think I'm gonna make this room like our colors and stuff, like my office. I think I'm gonna do red, black, and white. I wanna. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do red, black, and white. So I want to get like a white desk with like a red mouse pad and then like red and white keycaps.
Yeah.
All that.
Are we fired?
Yeah.
I was on Zillow last night because it's getting about that time. I know. Like February I move out of this apartment, so
fair enough.
Trying to look at things.
Welcome back to the grand finale of today. The last and final game is upon us. Aimers against Pulsar Esports. We will stay in our tippy toes the whole game, but Whippet, one final question before I send these two casters into the game. What are you hoping for?
What I'm hoping for, well, I'm going to repeat myself a little bit. I think I want all 5 maps. I want this to go the distance. I would love it if everything goes through.
Can you keep an eye on the mods chat?
I think as we get towards the grand final, it would be the greatest showing. And it's a storied matchup between two teams that have been here and thereabouts all the time here in Europe. And I think it would be the perfect way to go. This has been... I think such an exciting one to think about. They've already played each other once. Is revenge on the storyboards?
What if we just go into the chat we made
in the moment, and
for this stuff?
True.
Well, I'm not going to ask you for predictions, but the one thing that I will say, as the music starts playing in the distance, I'll be sending you guys with the music command and Ivy into the game.
Thank
I got pulled.
Very much, Dianic. Here we are.
I got pulled. I heard the please all of a sudden. I was like, what happened?
Aimers versus Pulsar. A tale of a lot of time, and if
I'm working on it.
Itself,
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
A lower bracket run and a win here, 3-1. That's how it ended at the end of season 0 a few months ago.
All right, gamers, here we go. Grand finals, best of 5. So first to 3.
Yeah, baby.
Let's go, baby. Woo! Did you decide on who we're pulling for?
I guess we're pulling for Pulsar.
Pulling for who?
What's going on in here?
Can you say it louder? What's happening?
What?
What's happening?
May the best twin win.
No, they are doing their traditional... They did this last season. Last season, they met in the middle and had a little handshake. This time around, for some reason, they only sent Lasky to do that. Interestingly. Either way, now they are... now they're ready to fight.
That was cute. I like that. That was a wholesome moment.
Oh, shucks.
The sister teams. Oh, good God. Person got obliterated. Lasky got obliterated. Telko, 1 HP. Not 1 HP, but only one left. Roma gets picked. Telko getting... Not getting cleaned up. Bro almost wiped the whole lobby. Did we lose the casters?
There's fight in them as well. Telko finding a couple of kills during that fight as well. So we move on over to the first vault. We hadn't been tapped in that time. They just had
You're welcome to make it
happen.
happen.
Very start. Love to see it. Now, a couple of options here. B being a very nice position on the far side of campus. We've seen a lot of interesting fights go down over there. Most recently, in fact, on Pulsar's last map against Alliance, which got them here. And intriguing spawn. Right.
It's kind of crazy. PROHUBS is at 747 viewers. Dixie, whose watch partying is at 107.
To work with on their approach.
I mean, we're at 10 over on YouTube. Like, that's a lot of people watching PROHUBS right now.
Yeah, I agree.
Should be like 60 million, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, this is that thing about intel. It only lasts about 5 or 6 seconds and then it's stale. So you've got to execute quickly as a team if you want to make that work. Elix with the first kill here, taking out Itelco. His opposite number is brother. Lasky finding Rainker there. And now we're in an uneven...
Second caster is missing. I think it's already...
The res comes through, so now it's only Lasky in the 1 versus 3.
Yeah, I don't know what
Does
happened.
manage to pick off Roma at range, but he's hunted down by Elix, who adds to his tally for that fight. A great first defense of the cash out for Aimers and Pulsar Esports with about a minute left on the timer. They'll have to make this next one a bit quicker and more incisive than the last.
All right. I can't even do an RD impression. That's the problem. I thought about trying to do one, but that dude is just another level. I can't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's whose mic is muted. We're like missing audio from him.
Right. Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
Alex is cleaned up. 2v1. Lasky. Still alive. Gets Persian back up. 2v2 currently going for the steal here. Not really going to make anything happen. It's going to be a final fight for this cash. Roma does not get cleaned up. Persian.
Of Aimers there. Roma doing just about enough to...
Roma is going to get health regen. Yeah.
Things. And we have now the attempted reset here. Person will try and find this, and he gets the win.
Funny that both these teams are using Pulsar gear. Yeah, honestly.
That's a wipe as well.
Right.
So a little bit of a... Not a cherry on top, because Pulsar Esports, of course, not finding that cash. Renka now chasing down in the 1 versus 1.
Yeah, they had a cute little handshake at the beginning of the matches. I like that.
It was cute.
Oh my god. The winch into the SA and then just drop back with the RPG. Fade away? Crazy.
No way. He's welcome back, Artie. We missed you. Apparently, we couldn't hear you for a little bit. So apologies about that. And I'm surprised that Rain could manage to pull off that 1 versus 2 there. Bit of an ego challenge, but it's come out on top.
We're still missing Artie.
Hear me now. But,
oh, we're not missing Artie.
I guarantee.
Hey.
I guarantee you that was the most insane cast of my life, and you'll all just have to take my word for it. As Aimers,
I believe it. I'd never peg him as a liar.
Well, Horizon,
I'm saying.
their playground. Also, just learned, not my fault. Burrito, 1 less beer bought for you in Sweden. Either way, as we get going, looking to see Pulsar Esports.
The burrito slander, dude.
That's crazy. Can't talk about my goat that way.
Damage, but still forces Pulsar to be on the back foot when they should have an upper hand in position.
Find there from Roma. Can't quite connect with Lasky though. He's dodging and diving. Both of them to get out a smidgen of HP. The medium's also trading blows. Rainker finds the first substantial damage and takes out Lasky. That was that light who is left wandering. Now 3 versus 2 can ensue. That red barrel doesn't meet its target, but they've pinned down and separated the heavy of Curzon easily enough.
Has Alex been... Yeah, Alex has been running the FAMAS, right?
Oh, yeah, I believe so.
We just haven't seen Aimers in a while.
No, we haven't watched Aimers in a hot minute.
Aimers has actually probably cooled down quite a lot. In terms of like just not playing, but they're playing great.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably good for them. They, like, it was kind of like what we were talking about Alliance, where it's like the mental fortitude you could tell was just kind of slipping. They had been in so many games, back to back. It's like, I mean, I imagine mentally they're starting to check out. I wouldn't be surprised if we see the same out of Pulsar here, especially when they already lost to Aimers earlier. I mean, they just made an entire lower bracket run again. So, oh, the winch does not connect. I thought it was going to for sure.
Trying to clean up.
Oh, Lasky getting 2. 2v1. Alex still alive. Alex hitting the defib on Roma.
Yeah, way to compound the younger twin complex there. But either way, this is some really nice positioning
Down goes
here from
Alex.
Laffy and Person as they
Re-steal for
clean up
Pulsar.
shop and get that
Never mind,
steal.
maybe they're not checked out.
This is important for them as well. That's the first time they've really looked like they can hold their own against Amos here. I mean, okay, maybe that's being a bit too mean. It's the first time they've really given Amos a run for their money properly and gotten the kills, gotten the steal. So now Amos on the back foot here, trying to get the steal in Museum. And Lasky just preparing the ceiling. He doesn't like clutter.
Bit so hard to
He's a
Lasky, and I
minimalist,
think that
like
cost the
the
fight.
Sweet
Absolutely.
Sixteen
I mean,
Sixteen
we've
was
seen a
the
lot of that today from teams. We've just that are not willing to make the other team play their game. They wind up like dropping and chowing the other team, and it kind of just winds up costing them. So yeah, there's been a lot of that.
Up there, and as the cash out starts to move down closer towards Amers, this is still going to be very tight timing.
And this is another one of those situations. I mean, Amers do look like they have control currently, but they still need to look for a pick here. Like now they're going for the stick. Nobody's actually going to chow them. They got off of it. Like I don't even know why they got off of it. I mean, okay, they still get it, but
they have clutched this in a
yeah, wow,
manner.
what a steal.
2 cash outs is all they need here on Scissor Eyes.
Wow, quick map one.
So
huh?
this is best of 5, right?
Best of 5, yeah.
Yep.
Setting the pace rapidly on Scissor
I'm gonna
Eyes.
step away.
Apex, I say
One line next to their names, next to their logo at the top of your screen there.
Amers look very strong. Yeah,
That is what
absolutely.
they
Amers
wanted.
is a
Really
crazy
clean
team right now.
start
They're
after having to wait quite some time
as of
well.
right now, they're
They've been
technically the
sitting here
best team
watching patiently
in EU.
as Pulsar climb their way out of that lower
Yeah,
bracket.
no support for sure.
Maybe they've
Overcommitted. There's a
learned
lot of that
something.
we've
They did
noticed
just
in
watch
final
Pulsar
round. A
play
lot
out
of
a very
overcommitting
long
in
Scissor
general
Horizon
from a lot of
themselves, but
players,
it's
and
not
then the
against
rest of the
grain.
team
We
doesn't
saw
follow
Amos
through.
win on Scissor Horizon earlier, but this was even more convincing.
Compared to
on him.
Apex, I say this because the another
Absolutely.
3v3
I mean,
positioning is
every
key. Teams in the finals are way
single
more
fight
aggressive.
that
Yeah,
Amers
you know,
won
it's
really
actually
mattered.
really weird. If you
Pulsar,
go and
they
watch
did have that great
Korea's
opening on the second cash
esports
out,
for the finals,
but,
it's
again,
one of the slowest
it's
you'll ever
all
see
about
in the
that
final round.
pacing,
It's
and
insane.
while
For some reason, EU
Pulsar's pacing works
and
really
NA is
well
even
for them
worse.
against a team like
Is
Alliance,
just hyper
who
aggressive. It's
goes
like they're
for
playing a
those
whole different
last
game.
second steals, who goes for those
But yeah,
insane
NA is
clutch
even
plays.
more
When it
aggressive.
comes
It's
down
pretty
to
crazy.
Gamers who are really focused on
Yeah, you
making
should
sure
definitely
that
take a
every
look.
fight
I
works
can actually get you a
really
link
focused on saying,
for
hey, who is
the
person
finals
that we can
Korea.
catch out of position at the very beginning, at the very opening moment. That is where Pulsar is starting to
It's
struggle.
pretty sick.
9 kills coming out from Raimka. Really impressed by him in that match, as well as the quite substantial support score of 2.5k coming out from Roma. Really nice to see him moving on to this H+ infuser
If I can find it.
and having quite a bit of impact as well. You know, he's been running Vanishing Bomb all the way through the cash out stages, and it was good enough to put them at first place as well. You know, in a whole season of other teams playing exclusively the heal on the
That
lane.
is the
And now he's
official
switching to it for the
Korean
3v3s,
finals
and you
channel
can see why, because it's
for
making a big difference in these
pro
fights
games.
where they can dip in, dip out. It's
Um,
had a massive impact.
NA
on
is
Meta
genuinely
since
more
its
aggro in
introduction.
CS and
And,
Apex. Not sure if it's just talent trying
I
to
feel like it was
prove
only a
people
matter
so,
of
but
time
EU
that
is
we
always
saw
more.
literally
Yeah,
everyone
we've seen that a lot
jump onto this gadget
in
instead
pros
of
in general.
almost
So in
everyone.
terms of like say heavy winch,
and that's been the name
if you're
of the
familiar,
year for a lot of scrims, right? Is figuring out what you need to
they
do
EU
in
seems to
scrims,
just
figuring out
understand
if
winch
it
more
is
fundamentally, like
necessary to
not
make
even just like
changes.
hitting good
And,
winches, but like
it's
utilizing
kind of
it in
insane
ways
that
that you might
he's
not
been able to make that switch so
think
quickly.
of off the top of your
I
head.
promise you, I was very
There's a lot more
averse to it,
deeper
but we're gonna
understanding
be
of like
jumping now into
you know the
Nozomi
actual
Citadel. This is a map where
utilization.
I think Pulsar
But yeah, I
genuinely
definitely agree.
have
NA's a
good
lot more
chance. I
AP,
think that Pulsar,
you know, dive
if
ball.
they're able to take control of the vaults early, if they really focus on those vault fights, even if they're about to lose, they can get the opportunity to chuck the vault away. I actually think Pulsar could take a map out from underneath the Aimers.
Well, we've only seen Nozomi Citadel once
Waltz?
from Pulsar
Gentlemen.
today, and it was in the last series. They won
Oh,
it
how's
2-1
it going?
against
Good.
an
How about you
Alliance.
guys?
It's going all right.
Hello.
100% record.
We watched
we'll call
Alliance
That's the positive outlook,
unfortunately
the positive mental attitude.
not
that
make it
they'll
in.
go into this one with. We've been perfect on Nozomi
It
today.
was a little heartbreaking
But
to
so far,
see.
Aimers
They're
have
kind of making
not
the same
dropped
mistakes
a single map in this entire bracket
over and over
already. That
again,
is
which
an
hurt.
unbelievable record.
Yeah,
And of
I mean,
course,
it
one
kinda-
that
that's the thing, though, is, like,
upset now.
It's
They have
easy
that
to say
first vault,
mistakes,
could see
And I think like, you know, those small issues tend to like obviously crop up, you know, in moments like that. But it's hard to say mistakes because like obviously they made it as far as they did, right?
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, they're still one of the best teams in the game for sure.
Oh no, Telko, he was up there.
It's just for some reason I think they struggle. I guess not. I guess you're right. It's not mistakes. It's more so like they struggle. I guess to pull off like holding the cash box. I guess. You know?
Well, like I think it's also. I mean,
not
a team of the caliber of Pulsar is just so much better at forcing those issues, right? So, because like you said, like they make the same mistakes, but I think it would be more that the mistakes are being forced by the team they're facing. Right?
That's fair. Yeah.
Kind of the same way that, like, for instance, Amers versus Pulsar, right? Like historically, Pulsar have gotten better of this matchup, but this season, Amers just kind of figured it out, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, well, am I good to
teams are
transition to a scene with your camera?
What's that?
Sorry, just wanted to confirm that I'm good to put your camera on stream.
But so does Ramka. He can't come back from it, and Roma can't get those heals off in time, and he dies anyway. Elix finds one for himself. He knows that Atelko is low. Makes sure that he can try to get that kill, but unfortunately he's not able to. Atelko gets the paddles, but the fight's already done. And for Pulsar, that is the convincing fight that we need.
You guys hear me?
I might be going insane.
Yeah, we can hear.
Did Ramka blow himself up with the RPG there?
So here's the thing, though. This is exactly what happened last time. You remember season 0? Amers beat Pulsar 2-0.
That was such a beautiful opening as
went into the grand finals.
You'll never get a free
immediately Amers go up 1. And then they get reverse swept, and Pulsar just win the best of 5. So
interesting.
Yeah. So like again, that's my thing is like when you're talking about people like you know it's like overall I think the long-term matchup I think Atelko has his brother figured out, but the play days looked a little bit different.
Right.
I think also just the quantity of maps that Pulsar's had to play, and same with Alliance, you could tell that like their mental is just they're starting to check out more and more as the maps go on.
Stamina,
yeah, like Alliance, you could definitely, I feel like, start to see that with certain players, because I feel like that's who we've kind of been following all day with Alliance. And
honestly, if anything, and, okay, nice hold from Pulsar there.
Yeah.
If anything, though, I actually looked at the Alliance versus Pulsar matchup as Pulsar underperforming.
Really?
Yeah, so because there were so many moments where Pulsar set up in a weird position and then weren't able to prevent the steal. And it's okay if you let the steal happen as long as you get a pick out of it, because one person can't move. But they were never moving in the right way, and they moved too late as soon as they moved. And so the steal happened, and then when they showed up to fight, Alliance was already gone. And that last hole could have, honestly, if like one of those goos hadn't gone off correctly, if there had been any sort of bug with the goo, they would have been out, and we'd have a completely different matchup right now. So Pulsar kind of struggled a little bit against Alliance there.
Definitely.
That's fair, yeah.
F-card that he's been favoring so highly throughout today and throughout the majority of the season. It's been either this or the.
It's been fun to watch a final round though. Finally, it's amazing. Like different pace of play, a lot more calculated plays. I feel like saw a lot of teams trying to deathball things and it just wasn't working.
Telko is the IGL. Here's the thing though. Actually, a lot of teams have a mix of IGL between heavy and heavy and medium. So it actually balanced out between a lot of teams. It used to be solely the medium. It's actually changed up a little bit.
From Amers.
It's just because of how much sway the heavy has, like, especially in like this current, meta.
That's why you see the heavies have like, like Busy has like 20 kills at the end of a match, right? Because heavies have always been up front, but heavies just have so much ability to control the fights now. Mediums always need to be the shot callers simply because of the ability to do so much movement. It's really important that they are in control. Actually, this was a really good discussion we had with Lamp on the Vault, which is the next episode coming out, is about how they approach their shot calling.
Nice.
I'm excited to watch that.
Yeah, speaking of,
I love this spot. I love when they set up here. It's so good.
This is so dirty.
Oh, but they got caught.
Oh no!
It doesn't connect, so from Ramka, and Elix is down. Person finds it. They have to drop a floor now to try and scramble what's left. Roma goes down as well.
Oh no, it's just Ramka. Oh, it completely fell apart, unfortunately.
What a collapse Yamato Sister Horizon for, or rather Nozomi Citadel for them.
I don't know if they'll have enough time to really pull off.
No, it's
just
over.
collecting every advantage that is offered
13
to them
seconds.
in this
There's
game.
exactly 30 left on the point right now.
The vision.
Realistically, that only gives you
the
20,
vision,
so
but
they're
at
only
the
going to have
same
10
time,
seconds to get to point. It's not happening. It's
This
over.
is like they had
Yeah.
such a good opportunity to take that.
NA playoffs tonight, absolutely. You know that we're clocked in for work. We'll be here at 8 p.m. Eastern. But yeah, less than 3 hours from now, we will be back live again. And then we will be here for all those matches as well. So.
No, that was definitely well played.
Yeah, great map point out of Pulsar.
And I think we've confirmed, right? Waltz, you're casting tonight?
Yep, I'm casting.
A little too
Sweet.
in that game, trying a few too many
All our
things
Waltz fans get to go and check you
were
out now.
Out of pocket. And Pulsar, yeah, they're going to punish you. They are a team
How's
that
it going?
absolutely will punish you for any mistake that you happen to make.
Welcome to the watch party.
So, but then you don't want to get
What's
into a
up,
situation
Dianic?
where
How's
you're
it going?
playing not to
Welcome
make
to our
mistakes, right?
stream.
Because this is a game
Yeah,
of who
so
goes wins.
for those of you who are new here, we are the Final Central. We are kind of your place for everything. The finals from casual to competitive, and for all players from newbies to attorneys to veterans. We've been hosting these watch parties throughout all of PHL. Major shout out to Waltz and friends over at PHL for allowing us to restream your content. And we try to break down the action in a beginner-friendly format, so interacting with chat, things like that. Yes, Twitch is not working. There's currently issues with Streamlabs, which is what we use for multicasting. I'm currently working with them on the side, and as soon as the stream ends, it'll be going into troubleshooting that with them. But we should be back live on Twitch for tonight's stream at 8 p.m. Streaming the NA matches. So.
And it really did feel
anyone
like
who's
they
interested,
lost
that is
map
the
more than
Discord
Pulsar winning
link.
it. Pulsar won't
Yeah,
win.
so we
They
do
managed
run
to
a
reset
Discord.
bracket.
We've got about
It's
300 members, just getting close to that. We are also running a community tournament on Sunday, as well as Waltz is running a community tournament on Sunday for Super Cash Ball, which is going to be a ton of fun. Unfortunately, they are colliding with each other, so we're not going to be able to watch. I might have it pulled up on the second monitor, though. We'll see. But you guys should definitely tune in for that. It's going to be a cool event. So.
Dianic is here in the chat as well, by the way. Shout out to Dianic.
I saw, yeah. Welcome. Also, Dianic, massive shout out to you with your casting. I know I just saw your tweet and everything, but welcome to the community. It's been awesome listening to you cast. I enjoyed your matches last week with Waltz as well. You guys have great analysis between games, so it's been awesome.
Yeah, we could also sit here and criticize Remka for a couple of missed RPGs, but he
where
was the
this
reason they
community
won
is being
Sister Horizon
streamed?
9 kills
On my
off
Twitch?
that first
Well,
episode.
mine is on the Twitch,
He will
obviously. The
know
other
that
one is
he's
not.
better than that, and I think
Yeah.
again,
It's not.
We'll
it's just a
be
hiccup.
multi
We'll see
streaming
now how
on
things play
YouTube and
out on
Twitch,
Burn
and then
Now.
yeah,
We got to
Waltz will
play
be
this
on Twitch.
earlier in our upper bracket final.
Yeah.
What time
Same
does
day,
yours
Amos versus Pulsar.
start, Waltz?
It was a clean
2 p.m. Eastern.
2-0, not a single
Yeah.
Is it the exact same time as us, Sam?
Yep.
Collected
It might be.
by
Yeah.
Pulsar in that
It
I
could
was
say
not
if-
aware of it until I initially.
making me blush.
Oh, you're good.
Unfortunately.
No, you're good. I mean, there's a lot going on in the finals community, and I think that's what's important. Our stuff's going to be going on, I'm sure, late as well. We have 16 teams currently registered and confirmed. So we ended up having to put a ceiling on that thing because it's going to be a lot, but we're very excited.
And he is indeed on that platform.
Yeah, there is a Twitter announcement over on my page. Cody and I are both kind of individual on Twitter at the moment, trying to get back into it. We both have quite a break from the platform. But yes, we keep all of our announcements there up to date, so definitely follow us. I post a lot and reshare a lot from the finals community, so if you have notifications on, sorry in advance for your notifications, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
Probably isn't the best place to be when your opponent just got off of a 6-hour aim labs grind.
I'm surprised we haven't seen. I'm curious what you think, Waltz. Do you think we're going to see any loadout variants, maybe in NA?
An easy
I think we'll see a couple mesh shields in
It's a
NA.
great building to hold down this,
Because they
fire
tend to
building.
really
It's
enjoy
got
their
the
mesh
white-
shields.
Yes, it is a fire
It
building.
just
It's got the white.
NA really plays around those a lot more. In
Hunting the
terms
word, I think the word
of
there is
lights and
tanky.
mediums,
The word is
absolutely
tanky.
not. We're going to see
And
D-mats, we're going to
the close
see
down has come, so this is
dashes,
quite important. Amos have managed to close that gap without
and yeah, we might see a couple
opening themselves
matches.
up
There
to more
are
play.
potentially
And now it's gonna
some
be a much
weapon
more
changes
close
that we
range
could
contest,
see.
and that's where the 93 are coming to contention. Roma finding Lasky, who
how-
has the light out of
You
the
saw when Lasky
options for
pulled out the
Pulsar.
sniper, right?
I did. I think the issue was the positioning, not the sniper.
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah.
I feel like if you're gonna try to snipe,
surprised.
yeah, I was gonna say I think if you're trying to snipe, Monaco might be one of the best maps because it's so your like window of opportunity for a lot of those sight lines are so quick that being able to pop a shot on like a light and potentially kill them in one shot is actually pretty high value if you could pull it off.
Again, why are they letting they're letting the steal go through, and they're not even in a position to contest?
Yeah.
Like, and here's my question. Yeah, like what are they doing right now? What is their play? Like, they don't have a kill lined up. They don't even have a placement on the point. Like, they got chased out a little bit, but they have to know as soon as they go for that first steal, they have an opening, and they waited so long. Like, the hesitancy from. I love Pulsar for their patience, but there's a difference between patience and hesitancy.
Yeah. Oh no, Roma just got dematted outside.
Oh no.
Okay, the steal goes back in.
The team defending.
Thanks for tuning in, Dianic.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in.
What's going on, crap?
Have gone almost down. Lasky out for the count. Atelco has to come back in. The winch is enough to deny the steal, but now it's only Atelco left in a 1 versus 3.
What?
Can he drop it again? There's no more drops. It's gonna be a really hard steal from them.
Yeah, they're gonna
Onto Lasky, who now has to dive in and do something, but
Farms
Roma is on clean up
light.
duty.
How many steals was that? Like 3?
Close it out.
Three in the face of a single cash out for whatever reason. Again, like neither, and here's the thing that Aimers did right is that they let the steal go through, but they were set up in a close enough position that they showed up and caught the stealer on the way out. Right, Persian goes for the steal, and then he gets got as he tries to escape and tries to set up for the next delay. That's the difference between those two plays.
It's a very exciting game. And I love to see lots of steals happening. Because
I feel like we've seen it a lot with a lot of like the games. It's just there's so many times where a steal will be going on and just the team really isn't there, or they get caught like mid rotation.
That's an EU thing. Like, in my opinion, that's an EU thing. I don't know why, but EU seems to set up too far away.
Yeah.
They play way more cautious. NA is so much more of an in-your-face region.
Right.
I feel like the magic number just from watching so many ProHubs matches and playing ranks and things like that, I feel like 25 meters seems to be a kind of that magic number of like, if you start straying outside of that from your objective, you're really not close enough to rotate back on in time.
And you need a pathway there, you know, both out too many DMAT charges.
Yeah, I mean, I would say it's like without gateway or without DMAT, like in focus, like if you're strictly trying to traverse the map to get there, if you're past 25 meters, it feels like you're too far.
Do you feel like teams aren't utilizing Gateway enough in terms of defense as a team?
100%. I think so. I think Gateway is one of the most underutilized gadgets. Think of what we've seen in the play days, where teams will steal and then use a Gateway as just like a get out of jail free card. They'll steal and immediately they disappear. You know, like I think Gateway, the ability to instantly transport your team between two positions, is just so underutilized, and teams are not relying on it, not playing enough with it as they should be. I think. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, that's gonna be the stress of that are gonna be crazy.
Even with the sense of like a lot of medium players running like Pike too, like the being able to go between two positions at once as well could be really useful, especially when you're running something like the Pike or even the sniper. Like, yeah, being able to hold two angles at once. Imagine like across both ways even is just super useful. I would love to see some teams use that in the future, and like you said, to utilize like for steals or even to quickly get on the box. Maybe you can play further away.
Yeah.
I do agree with chat as well that it is like a tough balancing act because of how prevalent glitches at the moment. The fact that lights have 2 of them.
Very true.
Leaving you watch a lot of teams chuck that reset gateway or like the retake gateway on the box or right in a corner near it, and just a random glitch nade's probably gonna fly in there and turn that off anyways.
Oh, I don't like this choice. He just gave his entire position away.
Yeah.
They're still waiting on Alex to come back. He's back in now, but
I'm surprised they're not trying to capitalize on this and just go ahead and clean them up as well. It's 3v2. Now it's full strength again.
Able to pull Pulsar into a proper team.
They tried to find him, but it didn't quite work out.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have glitches, or sorry, if you have gateway in the air though, that does make
Oh
it
my
hard
God.
to get rid of.
Absolutely has to change his kite. The smoke, the goo, this is everything.
Oh, nice winch. Big winch.
Yeah.
And he wins the heavy battle.
Nice.
No Carnifex on this team.
Roma 1 HP.
Yeah.
Under a bar.
Not that Roma's bad. Roma's an incredible player. This guy's insane. But
I've watched him pull out a couple
Carnifex is
3Ks
the one
today
that
alone.
pulls those out. Carnifex
has
always pulls them out.
Carnifex and last game for me are probably the two best lights in EU, I think.
He landed
Yeah,
every
I think
shot. He
that's
landed
fair.
the crucial winch on the man. So good.
That's
I
just
love to
crazy.
see
Still
that.
not a
coming
wipe
through
yet. It's gonna be a
more often now in
2v2.
EU. We've seen too many blunders where heavies will just go for the easy option, try and winch the cash out, but if it's really close to you, it's
Last game gives
probably
me
not gonna
Counter-Strike
stop the
vibes
steal.
when
You
I'm
get the
watching.
man, you get the shots.
That's
but
valid.
you prevent anything from
Like
happening,
the
and
ability
you
to
kill
know
the end of it.
when,
It's
like
always
just
gonna be
sitting,
better off if you have
sitting and
it
waiting
to
for
you.
the entirety of the team to walk past him,
Sometimes you just gotta hit the
and then getting a pick and
guaranteed
running away.
winch on
Mhm.
attack,
like
but
his
I like
understanding of
we're
his
starting to see
enemy's
the
positioning and
ceiling
when he
raised
needs
a
to
little bit
engage
on
and when
the
he needs to
winch.
just watch is
Because it
really
is
good.
those
Like
fine
that's an
marks that are
underrated
gonna
skill.
matter.
Being
And
able to
No,
know
I
when
agree.
to don't engage.
I've seen so
To
many
keep his
clips,
team in it,
or like just
go
even
to a
today,
third
like
vault
his
hero.
trigger discipline of not initiating a fight right away, and he more so just like will gather some information sometimes, or even just sit in like a really weird position just to
As
see
the
this
glitch,
person.
and there you go. No gateway for you.
There's that glitch.
Pulsar.
Yeah.
That is gonna be
I will say I think one of the
another
things you can
cash
do
out
is
going.
that
Cash out
you
gets
can
Solan's Horizon,
bait
Phoenix
out
gets
a lot of the
Solan's
glitches,
here.
right? Because there's
Oh,
two,
it
it's
was
hard.
Nozomi.
But especially with heavies,
But
you can
question
bait it
is,
out as soon as you drop a
thoroughly
dome.
controlled, we can
Yeah.
probably guess it is still going to flip at some point.
Alex
So,
getting a pick
early
on
opening
Alaska.
Alaska,
He
they
shows
are
up a
still fighting
little
on
bit
that
too far.
charge. This is pretty insane. I think he just took that gateway, take a quick fight, and say, "Hey, we're still here."
I got
but we're gonna
probably
go all the way."
I'm here for another 10 minutes
why
or so,
not?
and then I have to run. We
It's the first
have
time
a we're gonna go take photos
that we've
as a
seen a
family.
third
Oh,
vault
congratulations.
in the series.
Yeah, sounds fun.
The game is getting closer.
Yeah, we appreciate
the
you
series is getting
checking out for a little
tighter,
bit.
Which is what you want to
Dude, I'm
see.
happy to swing
More
by.
best of five.
Of course.
I appreciate you guys doing watch
First
parties,
half, slightly
like
more
consistently.
one-sided.
Like that is actually
Starting to
huge,
narrow things down,
and you guys
start
do a
to
lot to help
separate
promote the scene. And we
Of
appreciate
course.
it.
from the nuance.
Yeah, we
Here
enjoy them.
are.
I mean, I think us
Shot
doing these at least
there,
has helped
running
me
out of
lock in a lot more in
bit
matches
risky,
as
but
well
he
and
does manage to
know
keep himself
even more in the
intact.
scene as it's
Like,
developing. So,
taking here
I mean,
for
we appreciate
Amos,
all you
but
guys
they're
helping
playing
us
passive.
out and letting us kind of be a part of it.
They're playing passive,
And
they're playing
yeah, I mean, if you're ever not casting, you want to come hang out, like you're always welcome. Just
does
literally ping us. We have it set up to have 2 guests at a time, even. So, you know, just let us know.
Dude, we just passed. We got to 819 people.
Yeah, and do you see that Fixie has over 100 watch party as well?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we
That's not even counting like all the players too, because I know some players have like 100 viewers. Like you guys probably have almost
1,200 or so,
12,
probably.
yeah, 12, almost maybe 1,500.
There was an embarker in there earlier today, but it wasn't a name I recognized, and I don't remember who it was at the time.
Mark. Yeah, I haven't seen Mark before in there.
Yeah, Mark. That was it.
Wait, he gets this defib. That's actually huge.
Oh,
Wait,
and
they're,
a
no, they're
big
crumbling.
grenade,
They're
too.
crumbling right now. Wait, Raim needs to win this. If Raim wins this, it's actually a chance. No, he goes down. Oh, wait, I think Pulsar take this. Wait, I think Pulsar take this. That's crazy.
I think they do. I don't know if they're gonna have enough time for actual full push here.
I'm talking about the actual, the overall, because like.
Oh,
I think
really?
This is Aimers getting their head. This is 100% gone. This is a win. But
Wow.
Aimer, I mean, you just lost 2 maps in a row, and
Yeah, it's hard to come back from that momentum.
yeah, like you lost 2 maps in a row. I feel like they're trying to do different things, and then you just kind of keep getting diffed a little bit, especially on this is their map pick. It was them, Pulsar, and then Aimers again. So this is their map pick, and they just lost it.
Man.
No,
Round
you're
over.
right.
And didn't Aimers play against Pulsar on Bernal in their upper finals?
I believe so. Yeah.
And they crushed them, right?
Yeah.
Like you just rematched on the same map that you dominated on. You lose in it was a 3 cash out map, but I mean, I feel like the 2 cash outs they did not win were not super close, and so that's not a good feel. They're kind of on the back foot now.
Yeah, that last one was like super dominant.
The defibs from the fight. That changes the pacing, and especially now that we have all this.
Now we're going into Las Vegas too.
Playing so differently, the medium playing so differently, the Pike.
Interestingly, it's been a lot of Las Vegas and not Stadium,
Just making the most out of that situation.
which I don't really know if
Earlier
there's
in the day,
much of a
Aimers
reasoning
came
behind
from
that,
those
but
really good.
It's surprising.
Early on. It's Pulsar now that's finding that pacing within them.
I still find it so weird they
Very
kept
even stats across the board, but the one column I want to draw your
version in
attention
the
to there
game.
is the revives. A telco with 6.
I'm glad
across
they
the
did.
game.
It would be weird to get. It'd be
Just
kind of
giving
like,
some
I don't know, it's like
longevity.
Overwatch, getting rid of
That's
Overwatch
been
1, you know,
particularly
like
by
it's still a
7
fun
times.
map.
It must have been the
Yeah, I
priority.
appreciate
Yeah,
that.
no, I agree.
Keeping him in
I'm
the
happy they
fight
kept it in. I
clearly
was just
makes a
surprised that they
difference,
did,
and he's ended up
honestly.
with
A
the
lot of
highest combat score as
a
well.
lot of
So,
games will
I mean,
revamp something or redo something and just get rid of the old one.
Well, they didn't keep it in originally. They pulled it out and then brought it back because people complained.
Oh, yeah, I forgot, right?
Yeah, it was last season, right? This came out. Yeah, season 6 is when Las Vegas Stadium came out, and they pulled the old Vegas, I guess, which is Las Vegas. And then not even halfway through the season, they brought it back because people were complaining about like it not being thematic enough and whatnot. And they're like, all right, fine, here.
I like having both.
In the upper bracket fight.
Yeah, I just
I agree.
Because Aimers saw it out in 2.
And you know what it was, guys?
I don't think
I think we
we've seen any of
accidentally
these teams
reused
play
the
Vegas
script for
already.
season 0.
I just checked my notes and none of these.
Yeah.
So I mean, like the team names changed, but
That
like,
being said, Vegas earlier in the
you know, I know it's. I didn't mean to. We didn't mean to cut make it be boring. Sorry, guys.
Do you have?
Dude, sometimes you
I gotta
rename
say,
it
Jerry,
and it
for a
messes
moment
up.
there, I
It's
thought
alright.
that we were watching
Yeah,
like a
that
cozy
happens.
climate
I accidentally
indie game,
chose to replace and I used the
because
same
this is
file.
peak.
My bad.
Like straight up.
Do you have the
this
bracket
is
from
what the
season
finals
0?
is all about. These
Yeah, here.
close
Let me.
Yeah, can I have it?
These insane pushes, playing with the sandbox at its finest. Come on, I love it. And here now we're going.
This
to
also
Las
has
Vegas
everything if
Stadium,
you wanted to look
and
over it as
this
well.
is where
Sure.
we could actually.
It's just not
show
publicly
Pulsar
available
get
because we don't
punished
wanna,
just
you
a
know,
little bit like you were saying
It's
earlier.
like because we're still
Could
running
look
this off
better
of like
to
personal
advertise
stuff
other
and things like
IPs
that.
on
So
the stream,
but-
You
it's
guys
tough
have
either way,
gone
but,
such a
I'm not gonna let you
far
live that
away
down.
from
That
the
is a
website.
disgraceful punt.
It
You don't
looks a
think
lot
about it
better.
until you
My
look
bar
at it.
Yeah, it was a little. It was very very community feel. But our devs are insane, dude. Like they have been
No, yeah, they're-
consistently just like.
I mean,
most
even
romantic
just
thing
throughout
you've
the
ever seen.
season, the amount of like cool changes they've added to the website.
Well, you know what,
I
one day
desperately
we're
wanted
together,
the like
we'll
the
be
tracker
able
of
to
like how teams did on the day, and then he added that all harass like color like thing where it would be like green, orange,
Yeah.
yellow, red, and I was like, dude, this looks so sick. Like,
I know, it's so nice to be able to just immediately know this team's up for the day.
He
Yeah.
did that. It came out for EU, and then between EU and NA, he made it look better, which was just crazy.
Yeah.
I was like,
I know they're
dude's
they're
pushing the
dropping
production
live
between.
patches. Live patches mid matches.
Yeah, I was like, that's crazy.
I think there was one stream we did where I was like, "Oh Sam, wait, you can look at like the playoff points or whatever one time," and he was like, "Oh, they just added this like right now."
yeah.
So funny.
I'm
like, yeah, dude, refresh.
I don't know how people do it all. Like, PHL's team is just insane. Like, just the community tournament that we're running on Sunday has had me in absolute shambles.
I know Sam's been like so grouchy.
We started the podcast. We recorded an episode of Around the Arena last night, and it was like 9 o'clock, and I started doing the intro, and I was like, wow, I did not realize how mentally checked out I am at the moment just from because I spent like 5 hours working on overlays before that.
We lucked out with the people that we got working for us. Like the people that have shown up for the community events for the finals are legitimately like some of the most insane people. It's actually crazy.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is such a bad point. Oh my gosh! Wait, no, they're setting themselves up for failure. But they make it out. Wait, I know what they're doing. They're actually going to wait again. They're going to try to winch this into the building. Is that the play? Why are they dropping? Why are they giving them?
Why are they giving height?
Underneath.
I'm so confused.
Finals players hate height, bro. I
Wait,
swear.
wait. No. Actually, no. I get it. They know that aimers are going to search them on high ground. They know they winch it in. They run to the high ground. This is the play. They move here so that they force more delay time. But the C4 didn't hit because the glitch.
Oh no.
Oh.
And the RPG, it does drop in time again. They're too late. But I like the play. That was a smarter play. But you have to expect the winch. The goo goes down. Aimers are way too far away now. They could go for a steal.
Yeah. Oh wait, they got a sideline with
Such
a
a good
pike
angle,
though.
though.
Yeah.
He gets this and runs away. There's a dome shield. They weren't in time.
Yeah.
Sometimes how I don't know how teams keep pulling this off. Like
Two double
always
grenade
are
is
just
insane. Double grenade is so strong. See, now they're in a good spot though. Now Pulsar turn around. Steel goes through, but this time they have the advantage because they're actually doing some damage.
What the?
so many
What the hell?
steals, dude.
Rain goes through. Telco does take out Rain. 3v2. Alex is back up. He has a goo. He's going to be able to delay it for a second. They have to hold on to this. It's coming down to the last possible.
Goo stalls
This is going to be a huge hold for them. They found Alex. He has to get away. He goos it off, but he's not going to be able to do anything now. Can he prevent the steal? He does! Lexi God!
He stalls it!
I don't understand. I don't understand how they keep.
What am I watching?
And they're fine.
See, again, that's what I'm just saying, though. It's like the defensive setup from Pulsar, not there. Not there the way it needed to be. They had time to set that up. I like the play. They dropped to the ground. I think that was actually a really interesting play, like, to delay things further. But you have to make sure you set it up for the double drop, and they only set it up for one. Maybe they glitched the C4. That might have been what happened. But it just, and then they tried to RPG it too far away. It just wasn't what they wanted.
It does literally everything. It creates walls. It denies steals. It could probably cure my cancer. I don't have cancer.
What?
When these two get in there,
Dude, they are some hooligans.
the most unserious.
Can I just say real quick, Waltz? It is insane how much understanding you have for this game, and I just want to give you some credit.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Dude, I feel like I'm in like I just started college and I go into like some class I was not prepared for.
Like Walt's breaking down that action right there is him hitting like, what is it, the Rasengan or whatever it is for Naruto, and opening his third eye. Like I was like, okay. I was like, he locked into the double drop play. I was like, wait, I have no idea what's going on. It looks like they're just fumbling this.
Okay, they whip the steal right now. They winch it outside, which is actually better for them. Very early dome shield, and the Winchy catches person in the air. He expected the jump head blade. Wait, that's so heads up. That's actually crazy. They're gonna take this.
Yeah, they're gonna get
probably get the entire fight now. If last game, he has to either wipe right now or he needs to delay. Oh, if he gets killed now, it's over. He has to survive. He has to run.
That's a dash
He's
away.
so low.
And that is a really solid position.
Aimers have woken up.
I think Pulsar just
All right, 10 seconds. They have time. They can make it back in. They still got about 50 seconds left, so it's going to be fast, but they can do it if they get a quick pick. Roma's been getting found. This will be the last one for me if after this game I'm going to have to dip.
Yeah, no worries.
And for Telco,
Yeah, I think what Madaki is saying, they're playing too scripted, and the script is being found out. I actually agree with that.
Yeah.
Wait. Raim is underneath them. He's underneath them. They know. Wait, they know. They know. They found him. There's no way they found him. They set that up. That's insane. That's huge.
What?
The Halo might have snuck through.
Did they see the Halo?
Wait, the Halo might have kicked through, actually.
Oh my gosh. Did the Halo show it?
Oh no, but he stood in his teammate's goo. That could be disastrous. Alex, the Telco? Telco with the goo again. The goo has been doing so much for the stalls. They get the defib. It's back up to 3. The person is holding onto it. He gets backstabbed. He's still down. They hold on to it.
Oh my god.
You have to be faster with the goo setup. Needs to be quicker. They could have gotten the steal immediately. As soon as you get that pick, you drop the goo, and then you wait for the dome after the 2 goo goes down. But they weren't fast enough. They just were a little bit unprepared. Goes to a game 5. That's crazy.
Isn't it weird how always the last game for some reason always goes to 2-2?
Yeah, we got amazing teams,
because of the script, dude.
Totally not scripted.
Yeah. Not maximum airtime for maximum ad time and more chances for people to use their primes to, not that. Right?
He comes out with the most kills in the
Kappa?
God, it's all a big plan to get more primes.
Yeah, exactly.
True.
Want to take a break from the ads?
But yeah, I mean, the rest of the stats do speak for themselves. It was clearly aimers that were able to follow
well,
through
it's
with all
quite
of their
literally
shots.
anyone's
Oh
game.
my goodness. I mean,
Yeah. Turns out.
Look at that. Head and shoulders above the rest in terms of combat score. 3.5k, more than double anyone else in the lobby.
Okay.
This is
Lastgate did again. No, Lastgate did nothing there.
The last few
Yeah,
games
double
have just been
donuts.
So back and forth, and on this one, I mean, we did say Vegas was where aimers had a good opportunity, but neither teams have played it. But wow, they took advantage of that opportunity well.
Absolutely, and we're going to go to Fortune Stadium for
The
final
theater
map.
is so
Again,
hard to push,
was a map
though.
we
It's generally one of the
haven't seen
hardest
either of these
points
teams
because
play
you're.
Today, obviously, they've played tons of Fortune
It feels
Stadium
like you're
in
so
the years that
exposed
they've
no
been
matter
playing
which direction you
finals,
go. And there's a lot of like, there's not, it's hard to create like the walls to go for steals. I would expect a nerf of Grenade to one charge though, because if you use it right, it's just impossible. I mean, look at when we watch, keep an eye on Retwist. When you watch NA, Retwist are really, really good about this. They back when they were Team Dead, they were really solid about that. They would drop in tons of goo, and Brendy has been a Grenade user since the beginning of time. Ever since he's been playing this game, he's the first person to run goo grenade like solely. He would run it in place of frag grenade at times, and people did not do that. He has been a goo believer for a very long time, so be ready for that team to like drop onto a point and have like 6 goo nades potentially.
No, I mean, we've seen it even. I can't remember which game in particular. It was on Sister Horizon, and they were literally building like forts, dude. It was crazy. You'd get like 2 barricades and then like 4 goos, and it's literally insane.
Yeah. Right. I think this is anyone's game, honestly. Like, Pulsar clearly shown they have their number. I think Vegas was a bad map for them, and there was a little bit of miscommunication. But Pulsar have shown that they're kind of able to handle gamers, so I don't think there's going to be... I think it really just comes down to the individual play on this one.
Good pick.
Absolutely
Absolutely shoot
gentlemen, with that, I got to dip. I appreciate you having me on, but I got to call it because I need to go and
of course
to leave.
Yeah,
but
we're excited to see you
rest
on. Yeah, have a good time. And Godspeed, Soldier. Thank you for everything.
Thank you guys. Appreciate you.
See you, man.
Yep. Can we get everyone some love in the chat for Walt? Shout out to Go.
Vegas
continues to make me feel like I don't know anything about this video game.
A spawn over on hospital.
Yeah, Waltz, I mean, chat, like, I know some people are kind of new in the chat. Waltz has been absolutely instrumental in, like, our channel and understanding of what the heck is going on within the finals. He's been on our podcast, like, twice. He's an incredible person. And also just incredibly smart when it comes to the game and as a caster. But genuinely, like, a lot of the things that we do on this channel are like thanks to him and Rio and Burrita and like a bunch of other people from PHL who've just really like kind of shown us the ropes and helped us navigate things. So I can't speak highly enough about the PHL people. Like, it's genuinely like the best grassroots org for this game, in my opinion. So.
Cash out starts to drop. Aimers, they've got all the info they need.
This is an interesting spot. We're seeing it right now where they're honestly really far away, and if Pulsar wanted to initiate a steal here, they absolutely could.
Staircases here easily fall back to lots of cover. You see both teams really want to position themselves around there. Allows you to change.
Steel's starting to come in out of the tunnel. They are really far out.
The stick is being attempted here behind a wall of
nearly enough time.
They're playing so far. The question is, do they get any picks out of it?
It's not looking like it. Not yet, at least. I mean, no, they wind up getting... Okay, they get 2. Never mind. Okay, now they're going to retake.
They're going to steal it back.
But Aimers have the whole rest of their team as well, so Raimka can...
Yeah, see, 25-meter rule. I'm saying... I'm like, even with map traversal and stuff, 25 meters, unless you got a gateway in a good spot, you are out of position, I would say.
Yep. I don't, and that's why I was wanting to talk to Wolf about it. I'm like, I feel like I don't see any teams utilizing gateway as a way to, you know, play more off and then be able to transport on top of the cash box, right? Like, we have these death ball strats, but you could do it better with gateway. I mean, why not? Or use it as a way to get out for those steals.
Yeah. So 25-meter rule was something I was talking about a couple minutes ago, and essentially teams like to overextend, and well, just from what I've seen with PHL and also playing ranked and stuff, it seems like if you're greater than 25 meters away from the cash out, you're out of position. You don't have enough time to actually rotate, and with the TTK, wipe the person that's stealing and prevent the steal. That does not include if you manage to have a gateway there that doesn't get glitched.
It was possible, Pat. Of course. He's a dash fight.
But yeah.
That's fine.
What a great rotation, too. They're going to be right on. The big thing about Fortune Stadium, too,
he was fine. Absolutely fine.
A lot of the time, like, the rotations for the teams that win these are so free. And we're watching it right now. I mean, look at this gateway setup and everything, and they're just barely getting in. They get height, they get position.
More easily taken.
You can really control the
So
map.
now we'll see how this fight over the hospital clinic plays out. We have teams sort of split up here. We've got the heavy.
Pulsar's super split though, which
separate right now
isn't great.
Telco and Lasky.
Let's hope Person doesn't get caught.
They're met with the waiting arms
Yeah,
of Roma.
Lasky got absolutely deleted. Hey,
They
1v2
get the
currently.
defib,
Alex full
and they get
health.
the defib. This is great because Alex
1v3 now.
He's by himself now.
For aimers. So this should be a pretty easy collection now for Pulsar. They can move this to
Waiting
whichever
out for the coin
objective
makes
they so choose.
sense.
Oh yeah, and Elix being able to stay alive just means, hey, team's going to use that coin to come on through. And over here, this is going to be a very difficult fight. I think that this area is one of the
that's
most
fair.
difficult places to attack. And now, obviously, this is based on the data center from Seoul, but there are some key differences.
There's
that,
great positioning from them. Yep, spotting
they're
the
gonna be able to
cross.
hold off pretty well.
For aimers, right now, this is
Great
a big struggle
preemptive
point for
glitch.
them.
It just
Roma
didn't
is gonna
hit
have
yet.
to get them across, and they're used to being able to do this with that vanishing bomb. But with no vanish available, they have to do it the good old-fashioned way. Nice red barrel.
Great red
hitting
barrel,
very
honestly,
hard
to
today.
take him off height.
Roma gonna be trying to
Absolutely.
make
God,
it
Roma's
Oh
a
my
bullet.
gosh, he makes it out?
Yeah, Lasky's gonna chase that one
Shoot
down.
for this?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Absolutely.
This is not great for aimers.
No, it is not. And they're wasting a ton of time. I mean, it's already at quarter.
Interesting, Lasky wants to push here. I guess I
Roma
understand it.
does manage to get res here, but
surprised they got the
Lasky
res
out
there.
for just a moment. Maybe they can capitalize on it. They do. Rainka has crossed. Everybody has crossed.
Yeah, a bit of an opening there, maybe overstepping the mark, and that has given them the chance. Telco being
Pulsar's
taken down
pretty
to
split.
no HP means that now Pulsar are defending on the back foot.
They don't notice that he's under him.
No, they don't.
He's dealing substantial damage. They do manage to get out of that.
Great gateway to get him out,
Beating that
though.
gateway just in
Incredible
time.
reset gateway.
I think Telco managed to fight
Yep,
his way
nice
out.
pick on
Well,
Reimke.
Reimke caught out. How has that happened? The heavy going down on the side of aimers, that could be really costly with only about 40 seconds
the
left
reset
on this
gateway was
timer on
crazy.
it.
Yeah, no chance for that res either. Elix very much separated from that trophy. So 15 seconds for that coin is going to be a little too late for him to be involved in this next fight. Elix, well, he will just proc
He
the steal a little
faked
bit,
it?
bait out the
Why?
rotation. And hey, you did bait out the
Not too
entirety
sure.
of
It
Pulsar
sucks
Esports on
too
your
for
forehead,
Roma because
but now you have
Roma's
to
just
live
waiting.
and
Okay,
or
they're
die
gonna.
with
Is it
the
for them to
ramifications
stick
of
the
that.
steal
So,
or the
Jerry, we are
res?
going to the third cash out. It has come to map 5.
Yes. So
All right, guys. Final cash out of the final round of the grand finals in the finals. Did I miss any? I think that was all the finals I could think of. This is quite literally, yeah, all or nothing. This is like the final one for playoffs. This cash out.
Right. All the way to the final cash out on the final map. Couldn't have written it any better. And it's going to be spawning in possibly the worst location in the game. You tap this vault and you leave yourself very open to being collapsed upon. All of the high ground offered up to your opposition. So, got to be careful here. But Pulsar have managed it, and they've managed to reassert themselves on said high ground. So, pretty nice control.
Oh yeah, this is probably the most stable hold I've seen Pulsar have on a high ground so far. And for now, though, they will try to figure out, is it going to be D?
I do feel like Pulsar is definitely the better performing team here, but it is 25 to 25. So anything can happen. Any steal can go off. It is genuinely anyone's game. It's a little scary.
You can see how
the grand
slowly
finals of the
everybody's
upper
playing
bracket
this.
finals tournament for PHL's final stage of season 1 for the finals.
Real.
Bars.
Finals.
Bars.
Where it lands. Oh no, it is B. They are going to the Holto building. This is a big gamble, Jerry.
All the way there. Not the
Interesting
easiest
that
point
they
to
decided to
hold
plug
either.
Holto.
They have
Not gonna
gas,
lie.
They have everything
I
they
agree.
would want, but of course they must have to close this distance.
I'd prefer-
Pulsar do not have all the time that they would like to.
I
set
prefer
this point
D
up.
site
They are
every
kept
time,
falling up,
honestly.
hoping that they maybe catch someone on recon who's just alone.
I feel like you're putting that gas barrel there more for intel than anything, right? If you get like one tick of damage, you know that they're on it.
They winch a little bit further afield.
Great DMAT through.
Oh, wow.
Roma's so far away.
Now, this is the defense that we've been waiting for from Pulsar. Literally. We've been waiting, I feel like, for 2 maps for them to just be in position, ready to just absolutely slam whoever goes first steal.
They can get a pick here. Oh, just literally so
God, Ramus won.
Jerry. Oh no.
They don't see him. Do they see him? No, he's going to get the res.
What can aimers do here?
Amers is going to be back to full strength. Rame is almost.
This is pretty much their last chance.
This is full health. 3v3. This is the final fight of the final cash out of the final round of grand finals of PHL Season 1 playoffs in the finals.
And they managed to locate a stray
chase?
Roma.
No.
Can they
Oh,
they're
good
too far.
gateway. Good gateway. Yep, outside 25 meters. Look at that. There's the steal.
And now Amers are on the defensive, but it's a skirmish, Hardy.
Oh, it is
They're
a skirmish.
This
so
is gonna
separated.
get real.
Oh my
this is gonna get real
god.
complicated.
Pulsar is in no place to actually
Okay, and here comes
contest
the
this,
hotel
as the
building.
building crumbles around them. Amers
They need to get a
looks
pick
retain
fast.
high ground, hiding away. Elix is making a big gamble here now.
Playing
But for
time.
Pulsar,
Elix
as
is
they
playing
move in,
really
Lasky,
far
it's almost
off.
taken away immediately, but so is Roma. The damage is going both ways.
The rubble
This is
stall?
Quick, they're running out of time.
Rebel stall, you know. Yeah, I was gonna say, you know the drop's coming. You gotta start stealing it if you're gonna steal it now.
Pulsar taking damage, but dealing
You gotta get
back
on it
the
now
way
if you're gonna
gets the
steal
first
it.
pick. And at this point, there's no time. All
There's no
Azumbo
time.
has to
Nope,
do
that's
is
it.
steal, but he can't
They managed
do
to
it.
lose that.
It's
Pulsar
Amers.
lost
They
that.
won the competition.
My God.
Just like that,
They have
Amers.
fixed their record up against Pulsar Esports. as
Amers win.
are
Crescent
your
shambles.
EU playoff champions.
Amers win. Oh
Fantastic
man.
performance. What an ending as well.
And that's
Getting that
that's
steal.
it. That's what does
That's
it for
it,
you.
yeah.
Like Sam said, if you're too
And then
far
having to
away,
defend
there was
it, we saw
gateway of the
just
century
how
set up,
passive
lured them
they had
out,
to play. Elix was
and then just
so,
get back, and they're
so
good to go.
cautious throughout that whole ordeal. Only 2 kills to his name. But this is not a game about getting kills.
Wow.
This is a game about playing the objective.
Just
They may have
wow.
Amers as their name, but they had
Dude,
only
that
one
was
Amers.
crazy.
For everyone
That was
in
to
here,
hold that
you did
point.
just miss.
What a
If you
close
just
game.
joined right now, you
Almost
did just miss
inseparable by
the end of
stats.
EU. But do not be
Wow.
sad.
Wait,
NA
but what a
is
treat,
coming
Hardy, and
around in
congratulations to
not
Amers
that
Blue.
long. We have
Huge congratulations
Much longer do we have before
to
NA?
Team
2 hours?
Amers for taking that W.
Yeah, it's gonna be live in basically around 2.5 hours. We'll be live, you know, at 10 minutes beforehand. So 7:50 Eastern is when you can expect us to be on camera yapping. Stream will go live shortly before that. But games, or at least PHL stream, starts at like 8. So we'll be running this
Please
right
be
back.
ready.
We'll be here in the evening. I'm gonna go ahead and probably hit the end screen here and eat some food and get done what I gotta get done before.
Hold on, I have something I need to say. If you do not know, tomorrow we are running a community tournament with the exact same rule set as PHL. So if you like what you see on the screen and you want to see some more of it with a little bit more of a casual tone, you should check it out. And if you really like it and you want to play in it, stay tuned for our next community tournament. So stick around for tomorrow, stick around for NA tonight, and we will see you very soon.
Yep. All right,
Sam,
guys.
is there anything you want to say?
No, that's it. You nailed it. Yeah, join our Discord. We'll catch you guys here in 2 hours, live on Twitch and YouTube, hopefully. But if we have multi-streaming issues, we'll be here on YouTube. Okay, YouTube's the primary one for us. So, anyways, thank you guys for tuning in. If you're not following ProHubs as well, go check them out. Tell them we sent you. Tell them that we say we love them. And yeah, anyways, thank you everybody. See you in a little bit. Peace.